Hello? 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 Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Hi, hello, welcome, Rune, Insane, Ben. Today's the big day. Dave, hello. Today's the big day. Another episode of Unscripted Toast. It's gonna be a good one, I'm hoping. Our good friend Ame Doll will be joining us. So, I think it's gonna be fun. I definitely didn't wake up barely an hour ago. So, yeah. Same. Yeah, I definitely didn't just like wake up, realize what time it was, heat up some leftover pizza, and get in VR. I'm well prepared. I've never seen a more professional streamer than me. Gamer subs. Benoy, welcome, DFG. Hi, well prepared. I'm Rune. I ought to smack the shit out of you. But yeah, essentially, uh, um, and we're just kind of hanging out. We're just kind of yapping for a while until the actual thing. Because the podcast, the actual time when we get with Ame, is in like an hour and a half. So we've got time. Come get me? I don't. Listen, I'm in a park. There's a big gold globe. Ain't nobody got time for that. Also, I'll be honest. I was trying to find like a good Australian background for like the podcast, right? I thought it'd be funny. Ame, Aussie, make her feel at home. There's no good Australia worlds. Are you winning? Built? Sure. Maybe. I don't know. Um. Also, Boshers is a. I don't think if anyone had anyone call me Boshers before. I gotta turn this down. Jesse's girl is a bit too loud. There we go. Oh, the Gallifreyan. Thank you for the follow. That's a. I see. I get that reference. I get that reference. That's 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 Mr. Who. I found one good Icelandic world, and it's not kind of meh. So welcome, Rico. Yeah, I was trying to find like a good Australian world. There was like, oh, what, Tomboy Outback Steakhouse? I saw one world, and it was made in 2022. It had the default Unity landscape, default Unity skybox. It was just bad. I don't like. Listen, I've never made a world. I'm not a world maker, but I think I could have done better than that, right? So no cool Australian background, sadly. We just have like a normal. I don't know if Todd has a world. If Todd found something, we'll see. Um, but I mean, yeah, it's not really about the world anyway. I see. Here's the thing. Todd has known Ame for a long time, and I mean like a long time. Like they've known each other many years. I've only really known her for like a year, if that. We don't really talk. We don't message each other. We don't say much. But she's a nice person, you know. It's kind of hard to find worlds that actually depict places outside of video games. When Disneyland World? I don't know. Is Ame a Disney girl? Is she one of those Disney adults? I can't wait to see my favorite streamer get dominated by two cats. Here's the other thing. I think people are gonna sadly be disappointed. Cause people are gonna be like, "Oh, he's gonna get bullied by two cats." It's, you know, I want you to remember, was I really that bullied when it came to Tot and Rose, that podcast? Because I don't think I was. I don't think it was nearly as bad as people made it out to be. They're just going to talk over to you. I expect that. I mean, what do you mean, I mean? Like, no. Again, Ame and Tot know each other a lot more. Also, yes, hello, Lumina. Welcome. Ame and Tot know each other a lot more. Like I said. And yeah, I'll get to know her a bit more. Like whatever. So yeah, it's mostly gonna be those two talking. In the same way that if we had somebody else who Tot knew more than me, they'd probably be talking more. She is Australian. She is an Aussie. I did try to find a world, but VR chat not friendly. That all there is to know. No. Like Ame's, she's Australian, but that's not all she is. She's ice cream cat. She's got like the white and pink hair. I don't know. I guess I'll find out more about her today. I ha- I'll be honest. I have no topics. I have no idea what I'm gonna say or do. Yap time. Welcome, Emily. Yeah, we're gonna be yapping for a bit, for about an hour and a half ish. Um, Before Ame actually shows up. Because again, because she's on Australian time, it's really early for her right now. Like it's like 5 in the morning for her. Something like that. I don't know the exact time because she's in like weird parts of Australia that things aren't quite right. Furry gay boy gay fox. Thank you for the follow. What a name. What a name. Frickin' Ben, I literally thought the same thing. I was like, is this frickin' Alt account? I hope frickin' shows up at some point today, just so I can be like, oh hey, furry gay boy gay fox. But welcome, yeah. Hope you're doing alright. What is it, Lumina? How close are we to 5K? Hey, do you remember? Do you remember what we were at the last time I streamed, right? I remember what I was at. I was at 8 away. I was 8 away. And I just got 2 follows today so far. 3 follows. Three more follows. So if you can do the math here, thank you for the follow, Phoenix. If you can do the math here, I'm now 7 away. Hmm. Huh.
Huh?
Yeah. What's also funny is hold up. Did I took a screenshot, I think. This also happened. I missed this. But Momo, who I rated last time, she followed me. So that's cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. It makes me feel nice. Hi, Hyacinth is my wife. And Noah, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Hyacinth? Got a question for you. I may have an answer, I may not. But yeah, Momo. Cool partnered lady, cool, you know, happy about that. But yeah. Basically what that means, the reason, I don't know. I don't know if it's Twitch going through and purging bots and stuff and just random people. How's your stomach do? I'm feeling better. So I've seen you through Twitter and saw a girl version of you. Yeah? What about it? What about it? What a way. I guess I should just start using the female version of me on my Twitter. The fucking Manuka. Cause it gets more clicks, it gets more things. But it was a Rindo version. Will that model be available in public or is it private? It is private. It is my personal model. Despite someone else making it and using it. Um, it's not for the public because God knows what people would do with that model if they had it. I don't want to think about it. But yeah. Also, I'm surprised it was the Rindo version. That's like an old Twitter. I haven't posted anything about the the Rindo version for a long time. So I got some good news. Okay, it's good. What is it? Do you love Fat Fuck 2 or just Hyacinth? I have no idea what the fuck you like that is even in reference to. Is it some Genshin thing? Some gotcha? Be so normal with that model for I don't believe you, Bill. I got a Vive Pro 2 full kit for cheap. If you can get anything for cheap, more like good on you. In Honkai Star is that one. It's the Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I know nothing about any gotcha games. I'm here for my daily dose of brain rot. Welcome, kid. I hope you enjoy it. Who knows what we're going to be ending up talking about on the podcast today. So, it'll probably be dumb shit. Australians, they're kind of unhinged, so Ame's going to be something. What? Three big what? What about three Big Macs? What? One of the base stations died? Yeah. I mean, getting like a whole thing for cheap and then having to like fix it up and repair some stuff. It's worth the effort. I'd go for it. Big Macs are pretty good. My only problem with Big Macs is that the patties are too fucking thin. You know? Like if I'm getting a Big Mac, I want it to be better. Take a quarter pounder and take those patties and put it on the fucking Big Mac. Could you eat 3 Big Macs? Maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't want to eat 3 Big Macs. Ask Ame out on a date. You got Riz after that last post. First of all, Kame, good morning. Welcome. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in years, it feels like. Um, did you see Did you see the rest of the replies to that post, which are all mostly like, shove you out of the way, move you away, leave? Nothing that was. Nobody was picking up the vibes there. Time to disappear. Good night, Insane. Yeah, see, Rune replied, leave. None of the replies were receptive in any way, shape, or form. If I order a Big Mac and my Mac is little, it's just like, get bigger patties. And also, I'm not gonna just ask Ame on a date. What? Okay, Kami, you were the only one. Even then, it wasn't super receptive. But yeah, good morning. Kami, what? Kami, when's the last time you were even on VR? Now that I'm thinking about it. The bunny, welcome, Edel. Because I can't remember. It's got to have been over a week ago at this point. Remember when another chain had a 1/3 patty and people thought it was less than quarter pounder? Yeah. Like a week and a half. I don't know why Kami hates me so much. I really don't get it. At this point, I just don't want to be receptive on Twitter. You do have that one post, Rune. You do have that one post of the female version of you, like on your knees or whatever. A lot of people like that one. They'll get bigger than 110 patties. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you should just say we've got bigger patties, bigger meat, Papa John, like whatever. Why do you think I haven't done something like that again? You don't want to be sexualized by the Twitter audience? I can't believe it. I would have never imagined. Gosh, you're needy. You know you're my go-to the moment I hop on. First of all, that wasn't even true for I, because you were like, oh, I'll just request off other people and you'll probably be there. All Twitter's good for is porn and tech memes. What do you use it for? Porn. I don't know shit about tech news. I don't follow that. I sit there and I listen in VC when Tot yells about like Deckard 2 tomorrow. It was to surprise you. Yeah, but like you don't know that I'm with everyone. Sometimes I am just alone. I think Reddit is better for porn. I don't know about that one, Emily. I don't use Reddit for like anything. I don't look at Reddit much. I'll be honest. Also, Dixie, welcome. I use it for art and SFW optional. I also use it to check what friends are doing. Yeah, I don't get fuck. My brain is like blanking on the word. Irrationally. I don't get irrationally angry when I look at Twitter like some people do, or some people when they look at Reddit. Like I know Tot gets irrationally angry when she uses Reddit. I mean, yeah, there's dumb shit. I'm like, man, why do I keep seeing this? Why is the world so shit? But then I scroll a bit more, and then there's like, oh, there's a hot red rat. Nice. I get on daily to tell people they're bad at video game. I don't, because I'm also not somebody who interacts on social media websites, I'll be honest. I don't engage with people. I don't engage in conversation or arguments. I don't get on and I'm like, you're trash and you deserve to die in a hole. It's like, that's a waste of time. That's a waste of effort and energy. I love rage baiting people online, but I'm just a little guy for real. it's just you're putting so much effort into making people angry and all that when you could just be fucking chilling and relaxing. I can't post on Reddit. The nine layers of offending someone hell isn't worth it. Isn't that what Twitter was though? We can't say anything without offending someone. You got an apple. I need to find. I do have the website pulled up. I didn't. I need to pick like a specific one. I don't know which one would be good for this one. Do any of these pop out as Amidol type apples? All web social media does that, but to be honest, people that can't use real-time chats are the worst. Something that I don't like, a feature that I do but don't like is seeing people typing. Like Discord has the feature where like it shows you when people are typing, and I don't always want to see that, you know? Here, I'll use this one. Um, where's the group? There we go. They're gonna be very confused as to why this is put in there, but I put the apple in the group chat, Ben. I'm only chill on live streams because that's a real person with feelings and junk. Comments don't really exist. Yeah, Lord Snitch, Snick. Thank you for follow. Uh, bu- 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 Some people are way too focused on the typing indicator. I'm not gonna press enter. I change my mind and I'm not sending. Like, I don't know. It's also just like I get anxious. I don't know like what the proper word would be, but like if somebody sees me typing and then like a very short sentence comes up, but I was typing for a while, and they're like, "Wow, it took you all that time to type that little sentence. What are you? What are you slow at typing? What are you fucking stupid?" I feel self-conscious about it, you know? I ain't a speed demon. It's also like I'll be honest, there are times where like somebody will send me something, right? They'll send a message, they'll at me, whatever. And I'll be laying down. And I see it and I'm like, "Oh, I'll respond to it tomorrow." But I accidentally hit the keyboard or my phone and it shows, oh, like, you were typing for like half a second. So they know that you saw it, but like I want to respond to it in the morning. When you were messaging about food stuff as you're typing, got anxious. I don't like. That's the other thing, though. Fuck you, Rune. And it is funny because, like, yeah, I can say, "Oh, don't worry about it" to other people. No thanks, I'm good. Damn it, I'm not fucking the dog, Ted. It's a shame. But yeah, I can always. I'm a master at like giving advice or saying something, but not doing it myself. Of like, oh, just don't worry about it, you know? Like all the times that Todd or other people have mentioned, oh, there's like the confidence you have of just me not giving a fuck. about certain things. Well, what was that? Well, what does that mean, Rune? What does this talk? Do a tummy tier list already. Do you think I just have that up and ready to go at any point? And this is where I pull up a tummy tier list. See, that'd be a funny bit. If I just had that ready to go and I just like, okay, here, yep, here it is. You wanted it. Oh, I've got Bandle. How I said I wouldn't do that tweet again. Yeah, should stage that. Stage. It's gotta come natural. Oh, Rune promised something. Rune promised he would show his entire butthole to the camera if chat gifted me 5 subs. Huh? It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Hold on, let me. I'll do this. Let's put this music on. Okay. From Green Day. Oh, I see. It was not. It's a blender. Yeah, that's Blender. It's a Blender thing. I don't know what it's called. Image. This is exactly what we've all been waiting for. It's really nothing. And I'm not gonna say anything because I assume it's a secret thing that he hasn't talked about yet. Screenshot. That's the word. Leaked the butt. It literally wasn't even an ass. It's fucked up. I'm sorry. I can't give you butt. Being funny is just hiding your source. Yeah. To that. No ass? No ass. I'm sorry. I know that's what everybody comes here for. The butt is just Shinano butt, so like. Here's the thing, Rune. It's all about context, right? People like things that they can't have, and they like things specifically tailored to them. So that's why you look at some streamers that are more wholesome, and they've got more NSFW art than the lewd streamers, because the lewd streamers just give it away for free. They just do it on stream. But if it's not as easy to get, it becomes more of a rarity. That's why you never go full frontal, right? There isn't porn of you though. We can change that. Huh? This is why I'm always looking for Boshi's. Stop trying to look at my butt. What's wrong with you people? That's also why I especially don't use the woof woof avatar. Don't you love being sexualized? I wish I was sexualized for being like a handsome man, a cool dude, like a hunk. But no, people just want my ass. which is not what I want. It's fucking annoying. I'm gonna start the propaganda train. Listen, chat. Here's what I'll say. I have in my possession a model that, come the end of this month, when the big sellout thing happened, the big September gifted subs are cheap and they do the bonus subs and whatever. I may do a small sub goal to wear said model on stream. So at the end of the month, look forward to that. But again, that it would be a sub goal, so people would need to gift subs for it. You're not just gonna get it for free. Also, the Lay cares enough without. Yeah, here's the thing. Lay doing anything art wise at this point is tough to get. Gonna have to save money at TwitchCon. Are you going as TwitchCon's in like a? Is it? No, it's in October. I got a notification on my phone the other day, yesterday actually, about like, oh, a year ago today. Look at the photos that you took a year ago, and it was TwitchCon. It was San Diego, and I got hit with a wave of nostalgia. I was like, man, that was fun. I missed that. So a year ago yesterday was the day that I went to Fogo de Chao with a couple friends. It was fun. We went to Walmart earlier with the cats. Ah, man. Got a hotel across the street from the bay. 5K. I mean, it's moments like that where you need friends. Like, if you're going to a convention, you need to go with friends. You need to plan it ahead. Because 5K for a hotel room for like a couple days, not worth it. You get like four friends, you get an Airbnb, or even if you're gonna just split that hotel room. Think about it. If you got four friends with you to go, it'd be a tight fit in that hotel room, but that's only a grand for each of you. Once a year escapade. I mean, that's fair. Like, if you're gonna go out, because that's kind of what I did as well. Like, I spent a little bit more than I probably would have, or than I probably should have, when it came to like Ubers and getting around and food and stuff. But yeah, I hope you enjoy yourself, because San Diego, I don't know. I didn't enjoy San Diego itself. San Diego itself was fine. It was nice to not be in a location where the air is humid as fuck, but it was mostly the friends for me. There are people I really want to meet next TwitchCon. It'd be nice to go to the Europe one, but I don't know if that's gonna happen because money. It's not cheap to fly across an ocean and then get tickets and then stay with people and then food and then just all those things. But I don't know. It's nice to see friends. He's a fool, you're just as well, hope he gives you hell. Um, but yeah, I'm also sad today. I'll be honest, a little sad because unscripted toast is it's gonna be at the same time as another thing, another live stream happening. It's the 10-year anniversary of Undertale, and Toby Fox is gonna be doing a little playthrough, I believe. They're gonna be playing through Undertale. I won't be able to watch that live because I'll be here. There's also wrestling today, but that's not as popular. It's a life thing. There's no point to waking up in the morning if you don't have dreams to achieve. That's fair. If you know, you got things you want to do it. It's a little scary though. I've like flying cross country, scary. Unscripted toes. Yeah? You into that? Is that you projecting something? Disgusting. It is scary, but it can be worth it. That's also like a big reason of why going to the EU one, I'm not super you know, because it's out of the country. It would be to a place where they don't English is not their first language. Uh, flying over an ocean for like what, 10 hours or something. You're speaking for the people. I don't think any of the people are talking about that. I love planes. It's crazy cool. I planes. I don't understand planes. Like human beings are not made to be thousands of feet in the air on a metal tube, right? Human beings were not invented for that. We're not created. We're not supposed to live like that. It's insane. Sup? Welcome, Drax. You always felt safe? I don't know how you can feel safe on a. I look down and I'm like, holy shit. If anything were to happen to this plane, I am dead. Planes should not exist. By all means. Planes are awesome. I love it. Well, yeah, that's another reason why you're just wrong, Drax. Planes are way safer than. I don't care if they're. Yeah, statistically, they're safer. You're more likely to get into a car accident than a fucking plane accident. Well, I'm more likely to drive a car than I am to fly a plane. Trying to segregate people? What? Speed when accelerating. I don't. Planes are just. It's just. It's not. It ain't natural. Planes are safe mostly. You say that. You say that, but I don't believe it. Listen, when we got turbulence and the plane is shaking, I'm like, we're going to die. I am going to die in this tin can, and nobody will remember. Nobody will know. I know the standards that have to be kept for aerospace manufacturing. It's actually insane. Is that the same lately? Because I feel like there was a big thing about like a certain plane company, a certain plane company lately having some issues. Those of us who don't, what? Huh? Listen, I don't know shit about it. I don't know anything that's going on with that. I just I'm not getting on a plane anytime soon. We'll see. I don't know. I still need to get my passport fixed before I can even think about going to would it be Rotterdam? Is it Rotterdam this year for or next year for the EU TwitchCon? I don't know what country that's in. Denmark? No. Netherlands? Netherlands, right? Is Rotterdam? Yeah, everyone talks about, oh, it was just so much better, and I'm like, yeah, but is it? Or are you just biased because all the fucking Netherlands people, all the people at the EU TwitchCon are all Europeans, so they have the inherent bias of being pro Europe? I don't know. I feel like there's more to do in America, in San Diego, than Rotterdam. Like what famous landmarks are there in Rotterdam? Because I don't know any. I couldn't tell you things to do. San Diego, does Rotterdam have SeaWorld? Huh? Does Rotterdam have amusement parks? I don't think so. Probably bread. I don't again, I don't know shit about the Netherlands. I could not tell you what they're known for, what their main export is. That's all lost on me. You've been there and you forget. You see, even you've forgotten. Like, and you've been there. You've been there. That's the whole thing. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you're there for the people and everything, but you want to do stuff with the people. Also, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I know more about America because I'm American, but like as a European going to America, right? It's such an interesting difference. Like having Tot and Chris, who are Scandinavian, in America, and all the things being new and weird and different to them is interesting to me. Whereas that's just another part of Europe for them. I don't know. I don't think it'd be as interesting for me to go to a new place and be confused by the technology and the social norms and all this stuff versus watching someone else experience it. Right? We got piglins and gas. Hey, I get that reference. Be interesting for everyone else. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's interesting for them to go to America, but it's not interesting for me to go to your. I don't know. I don't know. The way that's just the way that I think about it. That's the way it makes sense in my brain, which doesn't make sense at all. But whatever. It's all a hypothetical anyway until things go on the upturn. Again, it'd be nice. I would love to. I don't know if I will though. Seeing those old pics made me nostalgic for just hanging out with friends IRL. I have no want to go to America unless it's to meet people, in which case I'm gonna wait until stuff's. Yeah, I get that. I get that 100%. It's not the best right now, and I understand that. I think that's partly why a lot of people aren't going this year. Part of it. Not all of it, but part of it. Are you still going, Drax? Because I know you said you wanted to go this year to San Diego, but I take it that's probably not happening now until after the Civil War. I wanted to, but not going. Yeah, I figured because it's I'm trying to think of people that I know that are still going. Like, do we know people that are still going to San Diego this year? Like, is Neko and them still going? Cheesy Alfredo pasta. Pasta's good. Neko's waffles, a few other. Okay. There are still people going. And we stopped going because of it was all because of Lumina. They knew that Lumina was going, and they're like, I can't even share the same state as this guy. Like I'm not even entering the state of California because Lumina is there. Disgusting. 100%. Not the state of the world. Rube? Rube! Toto, NPR, Tygon, Toom, Roggy, and their group. I mean, Toom makes sense. He literally lives in California. So it's, just a bit of a drive for them. But yeah, so I guess that group. I imagine Skull would probably go as well. Although, money, because I know he's in California. It's a Rube Skald machine. Rube Skaldberg. Yeah, so there will be some people. We'll probably end up like seeing videos or pictures from people come time. But I'm the only sucker flying from the east. Um, I don't know. I think some of the Canadians are close to the east that are going. Rube Skolberg. You can use that for your lore. I don't know. I just tried to use Rube Goldberg and Rune Skald in one thing. Put the words together like puzzle pieces, but it didn't. I kind of just jammed them together like they're Play-Doh. We make it work. We make it fit. Force it to fit. Only you guys could joke about your mistype for 5 minutes. You know, it's honestly unfair for Chris to be modeling any sort of avatars, because she just moves so like femininely, you know. It's been months. It'll never go away. I will forever remember that, and it's memorialized by a YouTube short now. It was like a fake persona you'd use. I mean, yeah, go for it. Welcome to Jokes of the Community. Yeah, like, oh, it's been months. It's been months that people were talking about, this little mistake you made of confusing two people. Imagine it being literally years and people still make fun of small hands, bottom, all this bullshit. So feminine. Hi, Chris. We're talking about Lumina's mistake, a couple months ago. Remember? Remember when he said that like it was unfair for you to model the avatars because you just moved too feminine? I love jokes in the community that don't die. It's my favorite. That's my favorite. Yeah, welcome, Chris. We got like I don't know, 20 minutes or not 20 minutes. What the fuck? 40 or so? Trying to remember any that won't die about you. Um I mean Iceland not having trees. Good girl. Um I just anything dog related, really. Leprechaun. There's a few. Like Summon Princess Tenno. Tenno is in America right now, I think. I like he also doesn't really he's decided to like go on with real life, which is admirable. He left us for real life. He still shows up once in a blue moon, but yeah, he's just kind of not around anymore. Yeah, he left VR chat and all of us for a woman. He literally sold his VR headset to Ben. Yeah. Welcome, Seagull. Also, CS. I didn't say hi. Welcome. Um, yeah, it's crazy how much has changed. Like really, like looking back at the the community that I joined, that like when me and Chris uh snuck our way into the Totless community way back when, to see how much it's changed, the people that have come and gone, the people that have left willingly and gotten canceled, the memes and jokes that have come and gone. It's interesting to just see how much it's changed. Well, I don't like thinking about it. I think it's interesting. Just being nostalgic last night about your old Destiny 2 group. Ew. This guy doesn't play any good games. Honkai Star Rail, Destiny 2, just live in the now and move forward type vibes. I mean, that's an understandable feeling to have. It's good to live in the now and look towards the future, but you can't forget your past. Oh, so Yellow Flash, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Friend with them since you were 14. I'm so glad that like I didn't join any online communities. I didn't do anything like that until after I was an adult. Like I was on the internet when I was young, but I was never a part of communities. Like I was a kid. I was on YouTube, but I was not a part of communities. I was not in Discord, which I don't think even existed back then. Like I wasn't on Skype. I wasn't in any groups or stuff like that. I just watched YouTube, and that was it. Saying you got fucked up? Yes. Like being raised by the internet is not a good thing. Anytime I think about like 20 groups I've been friends with since I was 13, you feel a little sad. I mean, yeah, I get like there were friend groups that I was with like as little as a couple years ago that I just, I don't see anymore. I either left them myself or whatever. I have no ill feeling towards them. I just stopped hanging out with them. There's no animosity, there's no ill intentions, it's just you move on. You go from I get along and joke with these people to now, oh, here are these new friends that I've made that I get along with better. I have more in common with and vibe with more. That's to take nothing away from the old groups. You just grow as a person. You change. It's in flux. Yeah. If you don't grow as a person, you're not really changing. You're not, if you are exactly where you were 5 years ago, what are you doing? Better than no upbringing. Yes. I don't know. If you look back and don't cringe, you fucked up. Exactly. Like looking back at the shit that you've done and being like, oh, that's good. It means you've grown. Came from a different community, and every day I think, why the fuck did we let this guy in? There's such better times. If I were exactly where I was 5 years ago, you wouldn't be here. Yeah, exactly. Can we just like shove you back into the V-Stray mailbox, Drax? Welcome, random wizard. Oh, that pizza's giving me a bit of acid reflux. God damn it. Snuck in through meeting Chris off stream one time. Literally a stray dog who stuck around. What a message. There's an auto modded message. Let me read it out for you. from Venom Cat. How big is your butthole gape? Question mark. None of your concern. Having a fuck up in the chat. They adopted me? Yeah. I don't even think it's a first time message. I can't tell. Oh no, yeah, that was a first time message. That's the first thing you hear. That was their first time message, apparently. Patty, welcome. Yeah, I mean everybody's got their own little story of how they got into communities. I still do the meme or the joke of whatever. Of like, oh, Chris was just a stray cat that I picked up or whatever. So is it 6 or 7? Oh, it's 6, 7. It's 6, 7. The funny numbers. It's the funny numbers. Oh, this dude's fucking hilarious. Chat, we gotta mod this guy. It's just comedy gold. Yeah, welcome, Patty. The like getting into communities. It was still just like a whole weird pathway that I took. I don't remember the story of getting into most communities. It just happened. Yeah, it's like there's usually like a line of like if we go back all the way. I'm trying to think like as far back as I can go. Being a kid watching. I don't know how I would have figured it. The farthest back I can go is like Minecraft, early days. I have a question. Do you ever stick your pinky finger in your penis hole? No, I usually stick it up my butthole and put it in your mother's mouth. She seems to like the taste. I don't know why, but it is what it is. As I can't figure out how far back, but to as far back as Minecraft, when the Redstone update happened, I watched some people play that, and that was Z Royal Viking and Chilled Chaos, and then from them I got to the creatures with Uber Haxor Nova and Kutra and all them, and then there that was a long time. Uber Haxor Nova and Immortal HD split off to form Cow Chop. From Cow Chop, I started watching Alex more, and I found out he streamed VR chat. So I found it from that, and then later on, uh, uh, saw VR chat funny moments, and in that was Soul doing a voice reveal. So I found Soul, and then it kind of snowballed from there to other VR chat players. Are you actually a child? Are you actually a child? Because one time I was fucking my sister and accidentally nut on my brain. What does that mean? What? I genuinely don't even understand what that means. It's just confusing. Um, how hard is it to be humorous? Apparently pretty hard. They sound like they just learned the words but don't know what they are yet. Yeah, it's like they're trying to string together sentences of like, nutting on something is cum and that's funny, and fucking sister, haha, that's funny, and poop is funny because I'm 12 and you know, like what are you doing? It's not easy to be funny. It's not, listen, for some people, it's don't even try. Happy Saturday, welcome, Paro. Also, we've got, I believe, half an hour or so left, so I'm going to um do a bandle. Let me do that. Chat, it's time. It's for bandle. Look at the kiss emote you use, and I always imagined you jumping at people and giving them a kiss. What the fuck? Listen, chat. It's time for a cheeky bandle. Yesterday's bandle, 2003, 590 million views on YouTube. Part two easy. I mean 2003, a little early, but I feel like I might know some stuff from that era. We'll give it a go. Figuring this out piece by piece. All right. Ooh, coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta it all because I want it all. It started off with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Is this literally just Mr. Brightside? Holy shit. I'm a god. I'm a fucking god. It was that easy? Yes. Look at it. Birdie. Chris, did you struggle on this? That was the easiest thing. My brain was like, melody, searching for a love. It's the chorus. He started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It's killing me. It's taking over. Even though the only part I remembered was I'm Mr. Brightside. Lullaby, working on your alibi. Oh. And it's just the dice I pay. Open up your eagle eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. Because we tell everyone to sing. What? You tell people sing Mr. Brightside. That's in this playlist, I think, right? Hold up, let me. Melodies searching for the lullabies. That's right there. Oh, by October Surprise. What the fuck? As a cover. Open up your eagle eyes. But yeah, that was fucking easy. Man, look at that. I thought it was too easy, in fact. My brain was like, I'm gonna look like an idiot. Cause I'm gonna go for this and miss. I always forget until you hear it. You do that. It's a great song. And now we're gonna do today's. Let me refresh. Daily Bandle. Okay. You gotta leave for this next one. All right, Chris. Yeah. I'll probably see you for the podcast because we'll probably be meeting up soon ish. I don't know. 2015. 1.7 billion views. Very hard. I'm trying to think of what came out in. Okay, so YouTube video over a billion views. 2015. My brain is saying Despacito? I don't know. Was that 2015? Don't tell me, but that's what my brain is saying. Oh. Oh, okay. So something with a drop. Ba bum ba bum. I once got the wannabe, but I didn't know its name, even though I knew the lyrics and recognized the second hint. If you wanna be my love. What is this? I'm just gonna skip this one because I don't really lose anything. Oh. Oh. Oh, what is this song? 2015. Uh. Fuck. That beginning bit sounded familiar. What was it? Going down. No, that's definitely not going down for real. That was not 2015. Oh. Mark, thank you for the follow. Ah. Whoa. Hold up. Doo-doo-doo. We can't. No, it's not Wrecking Ball. Oh, it sounds so fucking familiar. Oh, I do know it. Baby, now we got bad blood. We had a really bad problem. Right? Close my eyelids with temperature. I was not thinking of Swift. It's a very weird Taylor Swift song. I'll be honest. I probably only know this because I listen to like parodies. We're doing our eyelids while holding rifles is my new jam. Cause baby, now we got. I also remember I hate this song. You don't understand how much I hate this song because the way that she sings it hurts me. Like if you listen to the song, she's like, "Cause baby, now we got bad blood. I had a really bad problem." Like, fucking sing better. I know you're literally Taylor Swift, but God. Now we got bad blood. We had a really bad problem. And now we're something inside. Hey. Also, featuring Kendrick Lamar. Like, what the fuck was 2015 that we had Taylor Swift and Kendrick Lamar on the same song? Like, it's just crazy. That was a weird time period. Go back to this one. This is where Drake's "Drop and Give Me 50" came from. Don't know what that is. I'll be honest. I know. Is that, first of all, is that a song? Because if it's not, I don't know that. But also, I only know like four Drake songs. I'll be honest. It's also funny, like just him in general is a fascinating individual. Like where he started from and listening to very early Drake compared to what he became. But yeah, a line in the beef, something about Taylor Swift's camp wanting like 50% of royalties from Kendrick. Ah, I mean it's her song. Like she. Also, by the way, because Chris still isn't here, I do not think she's gonna get that one. I I guarantee fucking T. Chris has never even heard the song "Bad Blood" by Taylor Swift featuring Kendrick Lamar. There's no way in hell she's gonna get that. Just it. I don't see it happening. I also, in terms of the that line, I wasn't exactly following that beef very well. I knew the one big song, You know, Not Like Us, and that was it. I didn't listen to any of the other ones. The will be humble. She will be humbled. Bitch, be humble. So hold up. Bitch, be humble. That was a good song. I should listen to act like more of Kendrick than I do now. Because I feel like he makes good the music that I have heard from him. I do like Not Like Us. Um, what's fucking King Kunta, King Koopa. That one. Um, Humble. I remember syrup sandwiches and syrup sandwiches. You know, I'm a white guy. It's in your nature to like the most generic rap that you can. I love Eminem. Listen to all his albums, especially the shit ones. Right? Those of you who know, fucking I don't know. I can't I like even Revival has some I can't. Oh. Oh. Anyway, also holy shit, I'm only 2 away now from 5K. Let's see if we can hit it and stay there. Oh, I'm getting word. I'm getting word from our producer. Um, Amelia Dollhouse is getting coffee. I swear you've gotten enough for 5K. Twitch is lying. No. Flops. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Maz, do the thing. I hope your stream was good. I popped in for a little bit. Like I had it up while I was getting stuff ready. You know, I don't know shit about early Final Fantasies, but it looked like a Game Boy game, which is cool. But yeah, welcome. Hope your stream is good. We don't do raid messages here. Same. Fantasy Bun Raid. I ought to ban you for even trying to make a raid message. That's not true though. Anyway, yeah. Hope everything's good. Hope everybody's doing all right. Fun stream, just vibing. Chat got a bit much at the end, but we survived. Okay. No, hope it wasn't too much. We're gonna be getting the podcast underway here shortly. So for those of you who want to just hang around and chill and have background audio, stick around. And if not, you're more than welcome to leave. But if you do leave, I will shackle your family to the wall of the local diner and throw tomatoes at them. Amelia Dollhouse unscripted Lego toast. Dude, oh, I remember going to the store when I was a kid and seeing waffles. It was either waffle or French toast. I'm pretty sure it was waffles that were shaped like Lego bricks. And I wanted them so bad. It was like imagine being able to make like a building out of your fucking waffles. Like it was just normal ass waffles, but they were molded to the shape of like 2x1 Lego bricks. That shit was my jam. I had those ones as a kid. It didn't work. I imagine it wouldn't work. Also, welcome, Jibbe. I imagine it wouldn't work. Like, there's no way that those actually fit together. But the concept of it, the idea, was interesting. If you look at they stay together, well, theoretically, they should pop together like Legos, right? Because like Legos, they stack together because they're the hole in the bottom and the stub at the top, and you click them together. And if Legos weren't fucking expensive, I feel like okay, I feel like there's a dichotomy of expensive hobbies recently in Pokemon card collection. Like collecting Pokemon cards has become very expensive lately because of scalpers, right? Whereas Lego collecting and Lego building has just become expensive in general. Why? What is Lego doing that everything that they're making has to be exorbitantly expensive? Was it not a kid's hobby? Was that not a kid's toy? Expensive hobbies other than most expensive free to play titles on Steam. The way it's made, but like they were like Lego weren't always expensive as far as I know. Like when I was a kid, when you got Legos, it was like, oh, here's like a little thing. It's not too expensive. It's not overly, break the bank expensive. But now you get like a shitty little set, and it's like $70 for like 30 pieces. I think the price per brick has stayed about the same, but sets are like way more detailed. I don't even think it's that. Because there was like a recent, what was it, like a recent Star Wars one that was like the Death Star. That was just like a 2D cross section of the Death Star. That was like super expensive as well. I don't ever wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up. Do wanna be. So I'm gonna go to a world that we could maybe use for it if people are interested. If not, then I don't know. Like a set from a game, 500 pieces. What is it, Rune? I think this place looks nice. Don't wanna be just like you. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh no. What's happening? Oh. Am I here? Okay. Refresh if you haven't. Everything froze for a second. It was very scary. Like even my Spotify stopped. Here, I'll do this. Can you get an opinion? Sure. I don't know if it's an opinion an answer you'll want to hear, but You know? I don't ever wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. Hair. I think that works. I think that feels very you. Ben isn't even online. I can't invite him if I wanted to. There we go. Forgot the clothes silk song. This fool. This utter buffoon. Let me put these down for a second.
Hello. I
Hello.
think I'm working.
Oh, you look like you're working.
Yeah, it thinks I'm sitting right now, which I guess is okay, but apart from that,
Yeah?
that's okay. I don't think I can fix tracking if I'm only in the headset either, but that's okay. We can live
No.
with it.
Yeah, that's fine. Hello.
I was gonna say, am I early?
No?
I got
No,
super
I'm on
distracted
time.
because I had a stupid idea.
Of
Oh?
course you did. What? I don't like the way that you're standing like that, because that feels like it's a bad idea. But like a not bad idea, but
That's a
like
great
painful
idea.
idea. I
It's
don't.
a great idea.
I don't know about that.
It's a great idea. I don't know what to. It's a wonderful idea. It's a
Oh, I'm
amazing idea.
sure
Nobody's gonna say
you.
it's the best idea.
I. Has there never been a better idea? Nobody's ever had a better idea like you. You've had the best ideas.
Yep. Best idea.
Best idea.
The greatest. Biggest.
The
The most
greatest.
beautiful.
Is a big beautiful idea.
We love the big beautiful idea.
Did Ame get
feel like
inflated
such, like,
a little?
Excuse me?
I'm just reading what someone said in chat. They're saying you look a little, a little bigger than me. Yeah, we're both live.
That's how you know that free worked on this.
Yeah.
They have that
Man,
free. They have the free booba.
I don't think they're.
Listen, I wanted a jacket that was closed, but we couldn't find one. It was like there was nothing that existed with a closed jacket, and I'm like, okay, thank you, Booth. I really appreciate that.
You're trying to find women's clothing in this game that covers skin. Good luck with that.
Doesn't exist.
I had to make this myself.
I'm just messing with my settings. Sorry.
You're good.
All good.
Floor fix. Place one control on the ground and show. Ooh, I can't wait for this to break everything. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I
Controller.
couldn't find anything, so I was like, this looks nice, right? Not intensive.
Yes. Ooh. Oh, I think I fixed it. Fuck yeah. We love advanced OVR toolkit. Let's go. Yatta. Now I'm normal height. I don't feel weird anymore. Okay.
Oh.
Height, fade
Hold on.
distance, floor, play space.
Give me a second.
It's fine.
Oh, not that.
Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I can live with this. I think this is okay. Thank you for inviting me on, though. If you hear anything in the background, I apologize. My dogs are currently pouring at my door because they're like, "Mother, why have you left us? Why is the door shut? We're supposed to go for walkies. It is 7:30 a.m. in the morning. That is when we leave the house and we go and do shit. Why are you back in your room? You're not allowed to sleep on our time."
Mother, why have you forsaken us?
Basically, they are not happy. And one of them is being put in the cone because they're not allowed to play. They're way too smart for their own good. I'm already gonna start yapping because again, I've had like 3 coffees
Is it the
already,
husky?
and I've start. No, that one passed away. No, these are the Shebas.
Oh.
Oh no, sorry,
Oh.
but he like. This is like this isn't like a sad thing. Like it was sad that he passed, but like to explain what happened, dude just fucking dropped dead. Literally was like, I'm in the backyard 1 minute and then died the next minute. And was like, oh, we thought he ate some weed in the backyard, took him to the vet, and they were like, he has turbo heart cancer. We don't know when this happened. His bloods were fine like last
Oh.
month. So huskies just like if they get
Jeez.
old, he was like 12 years old. I didn't realize it. My mom fucked up his like date on like his like when we like basically registered him with the vet. So it said he was 8, but he was actually 12. So when huskies get old, they just get cancer and die. It's usually just like how they go if they reach like a certain age. It's not like, oh my god, something really bad happened to him. It's like this is how nature treats old huskies. So it's okay.
Ah. Yeah, well, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I know huskies are really smart.
Oh, I don't know if he was smart, really. I don't know, that's kind of pushing it.
Well,
No,
okay.
the
Huskies are generally known for being like very intelligent.
intelligent in the ways you don't want them to be. They take advantage of the situation.
Yeah.
uh, Essentially, at the moment, I've already told everyone the spiel. For those on Totless's end of things, my Sheba basically licked all the fur off her paws because she had an infection we didn't realize, but she was also licking her paws because of stress. Because that's like what dogs do. They lick their paws as comfort, licked all the hair off, gave herself an infection, treated it for like basically a year, finally got rid of it. Now all her fur's grown back, but she has like slightly like dry paws just because like how cold the weather is right now. So we have those hemp like rope balls, and she likes to chew on it. And she's learned that if she holds her feet like this and chews on the bowl and pushes the bowl back and forth on her feet, she can scratch her toes without me realizing. And I've been watching her do this, and she looks at me every time I'm watching her. I'm like, are you fucking doing it? Are you scratching your toes? And she's like she knows that I've figured it out, and she doesn't like that. She's smarter than she needs to be, to my detriment. And the other one's just dumb as fuck. He doesn't care. He's just living his best life.
That's funny.
If you'd like to know the intelligence level of like the puppy that I have right now, he tries to hump the female dog, but he does it from like her side. And I'm like, that's not how sex works.
Says you.
I'm like, excuse me, there's nothing to put it in. He's trying his best.
I don't know.
You know what? There's a joke here, but I'm not gonna go there. I'm not doing it.
She's sparing us.
I'm sparing him.
Ooh, that's loud.
I'm sure you will.
What?
I'm sure you understand what I'm going for here. The joke.
It's like 7:30 in the morning for me. I'm not processing anything.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
fair enough.
Not with that attitude. I knew something was going on because my entire screen went black. I'm like, where the fuck am I? What's happening? What's happening? And you just loaded in, so that's all. Hold on. Is expressions. Quick actions? Yes. Okay. Oh my god.
Does this world?
Alright.
Response.
I think it's this one. Did I do it? I don't think I did it. I keep muting myself.
Don't worry. I mean, we'll be in
I'm sorry.
a Discord VC when we talk, so. That'd
Wait,
be fine.
really?
Yeah.
I
That
wasn't
way,
aware of this knowledge.
directionless audio. That's why.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it wasn't skits
If you
everyone
go
5K. We
if you
did
go
it.
to spawn and you check
Thank
the settings,
you,
you can disable a
Darth,
bunch of stuff, and
Dove,
you'll have better FPS.
and Sentinel. What'd you say?
Wait,
Right here.
is it this?
Just click all these things.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Might make it a little bit easier for you.
Yeah, that was also why, because you can turn off stuff if you need to lower if it's too intense.
Oh, you can have fireworks. That's cute. I like that.
What are you stretching for?
Sorry, I'm just messing with a bunch of shit now. My bad.
Okay.
There is dirt.
And yes, that's a free
See?
model.
No.
Yeah, we hit 5K followers. Let's go.
Okay.
Break tits.
Free. Listen, they put their own titty physics on me. I'm living my best life.
Very nice. Yes. I don't know.
Did you have any for specific in mind where to sit? Or
I don't know. Just with the tree in the background or whatever. However you want to make it look nice. That's up to you.
You gotta make it pretty. Also, have you guys slept? Or are you still going from the last time we talked? Because my concept of time is fucking gone.
I slept for a bit.
He is prepared.
Yeah, we slept.
I'm pretty sure she slept, but I can't be sure for certain.
I cannot
did.
guarantee you.
I hopped off at the same time as you did, more or less.
Okay. Yeah, just like right here, around this area.
Okay.
Click the mug. Oh, this isn't very Australia though.
Nah, it's okay. It's spring anyway, so it's basically like this outside.
Ah. I could have this as the background then. We just went like this.
Sick area though.
Good. I don't know.
Gotta keep the. I like this one.
Yeah.
Hot spring. Technically, I am in a bikini, so I can't get you banned.
That is true. That is true.
I guess we're doing the podcast from the hot springs.
Hell yeah.
I was like,
Well-
no.
Oh boy.
Poor you, Bucky.
Ah. See, I don't have any sort of swimsuit. It's either this or I take the hoodie off.
Born to hoodie or born to drown. There's no in between.
Yeah.
This one? Okay, now I can see Totless's stream. I got Totless's stream up. Boshi, where the fuck are you? How do I right click on a VR controller?
Hold down the click until it like.
Oh no, Oh no. Oh no, I clicked on someone else. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Damn, they're not even watching me. Fucked up.
I'm watching other streamers. This is fucked up.
Okay.
I get how it fixed. Apparently, I opened like 8 other Totless things.
Okay. Let's see.
What? Okay.
Here, I can.
Oh, I could do that.
There. I won't see you away. God fucking damn it, Drekken.
I'd like to actively mention that I was holding my headset up a little bit, like just pushing on the nose bridge shit. And because I'm so close to you, your singing was making the headset vibrate. I was like, damn!
I have such a bassy voice, what can I say? I'm so
All
manly.
that testosterone.
Okay, Mr. Hippo.
I don't have a swimsuit on this either, by the way. So I'm still just in a hoodie.
Damn.
Where are you gonna sit?
You know
Like,
what?
like where's your framing?
On your mama.
You're not. My mother is not
No.
here.
How dare you? Sorry, sometimes I forget you've got like the whole Pecora mum thing going on.
I don't have a.
Oh my god.
Well, you don't create bunny mom and then not have things happen.
I
I'm sorry.
I didn't create anything. Okay, other people drew it, and then like there's been 3 or 4 different starts of a model that have never been finished.
That is understandable. How in the balls? Okay, now I just have like a bajillion overlays. Excuse me. Delete that. I want my other screen so I can see what's going on. Perfect. I got your stream up and I have Tuttles's stream. Sick.
Let's go. They're gonna look virtually the same, except mine's in 4x3.
Actually, I've kind of both got your streams, like, you know how you can, like, separate windows? And,
Yeah.
like, have them, like, all in, like, cubes and shit? I've got Totless's on the left and yours on the right, so I can see Riddy and Cravode and Cravode saying, Boshi's mom is hot, multiple question marks, and then I can see Drekken being like, ha 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 ha, over on your side. This is great, man. We're living the best life.
Which is great, because we're gonna merge our chats anyway, so you'll just need one chat. Right, Todd?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You can invite Boshi as well to the collab stream together thing.
I love that. It's like, oh yeah, yeah, Boshi, you want to, like, do the thing?
The thing that I'm part of?
Wow, thanks for inviting me. Hold on, I gotta fucking. I hate that Twitch has like a personal vendetta against Brave because I use Brave for everything and I have to log into Firefox just to fucking do stream together with people. It will not let me do it otherwise.
Did you knock, Todd? I haven't gotten anything.
Copy. You gotta knock via Firefox or Chrome, otherwise it won't work.
But do you use anything other than that?
She's speaking in Latin.
Oh.
Gesundheit.
Oh, accept.
There we go.
Invited Ame before they invited me. I see how it is. I get it.
Wait. Is this in the group chat? We're very organized.
What? How did you start the... What? Life goes on. Share somebody's got to click share chat. Host can enable shared chat. So if you invite it out, you need to enable shared chat. So thank you for the blessings. Life goes on.
That's Ame.
Bloody.
Literally, I'm in there now.
You need to click the share chat. Start sharing chat. This is going swimmingly. Because we're in the water. Get it? Swimmingly? In water? Do you get it? Get it?
I prefer the option of drowning, but...
That's not great. You don't want water in your lungs.
I mean, become one with the water, you'd swim better. Just become water, then no drown, then only swim.
I don't want to be a fish.
Why not? Fish are pretty cool. They taste good.
Because I'm not a fish.
What? And? I mean, you could become, like, one of those, like, VTubers that has, like, I'm, like, 3 different species. Nya, moo. But it's, like, fish and, like, rabbit. You could be, like, the little fluffy, what do they call it?
Whoa.
The sea cucumber, or, like, that has, like, little bunny ears.
I almost tried to combine fish and rabbit, and that word's doesn't sound like a nice word to combine. Why is there a bird?
I was gonna say it too, and then my brain
Yeah.
was like, no,
Yeah.
no, no. Oh, that's funny. Oopsies.
Here, like
Hey, get
that.
off the fucking floor.
Yes.
This is why I need a bigger VR space so I can actually wear my full body and use those tracking straps I got
Nayako
for
VR
Christmas,
asked me,
goddammit.
should Boshi become a fish rabbit? Oh, absolutely. Imagine me as a fish rabbit,
there's a
gracefully
bun.
swimming through water with
Oh,
bunny-like
fuck.
finesse. I'd be the ultimate aquatic carrot-eating machine. Plus, it sounds pointlessly delightful and a great
Welcome,
way to
Joe
procrastinate
Fox.
Good there, Totless?
from work. Who wouldn't
Yep.
want to be both a fish and a rabbit,
gosh, where did
right?
your
Just
stream
keep
go?
those pesky bugs away from my
Now
pond,
I'm
and we're
breaking
good.
things. Yay!
Whoops.
What
You
did
know
you?
what? I accidentally
Okay.
zoomed in, but I don't think people will mind.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah. I mean, I can
Perfect,
see
fixed
why.
it.
Yeah.
Is this how you guys are trying to like bring in the new viewers? Is it just you asking me to come on and like circumvent
How-
having to do anything lewd because you just want me to like jump around like this the entire time? Is that it?
How did she
I see
know?
how I'm being used.
How did she know? Fuck. No.
Figuring out.
Okay. You're there. You're there. I mean, do you want to like sit down, or are you gonna stand for the whole thing? There you
My bed's right here, so technically I'm sitting.
go. Okay. Like that, and then I'll be here, and she's there, so you're in the middle. Let me now do this. Flying.
Yeah. So what we do is we basically we turn down in-game voices, but we keep the mics like unmuted because then we have the like animations for the mouth. But we're using Discord audio because then we
Okay.
have like
Yeah. So
flat audio. We don't have directional.
yeah. So just go to voices and
Okay.
click the mute button on the right, but stay. Talk so your mouth moves with Visemes and everything. But we'll
I
be in
love being
Discord.
deaf. I will now join the Discord call before I forget to do that.
Here we go. Hi Ben.
I need to make sure I have audio for Discord.
Oh wait, I think I have.
I don't even have it going audio for myself.
Oh wait a second. Is it
That-
sorry,
why
I
does it
played,
sound like you're
Reaper the other day? So, no, my output volume's still good.
Because I'm on the wrong mic.
Wait, no, Discord hasn't switched heads.
There we go.
Got my.
Boshi from the other side of the room.
We'll go default.
We're still not sharing
for
chat, by the
that's
way.
wrong. Okay, talk.
You're so rude.
Hello. What?
Hi.
I can hear you now. Yay. I think.
Yep.
No.
Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Okay, it works for me. We're all good. No, for
Wow.
the one time I get into VR, well, Discord doesn't swap my audio settings over, so I'm like, oh, thanks.
It's great.
Yeah. And I need to change Discord audio all the time.
There we go.
Mm.
Alright.
He's so angry. What do you mean he angry? He looks happy right now. What do you mean?
I can't be angry in this model because Fubu did not give it an angry face. Most I can do is
I'm gonna turn on the
afraid.
virtual camera, but you can probably disable the shame and save bandwidth, so you don't. Yes, you don't like. Actually, you know what? I'll turn on screen share instead because then it doesn't force it.
Oh?
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
just for them.
I'm clueless. But I understand.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything now. All good.
Yay! I get to sit here and look pretty.
It's working so far.
Yeah?
Eric.
I think
you go
I
then.
want.
Help me.
I'm so glad all the stuff I'm messing with isn't getting in the way of you guys. We love it when VR chat is relatively optimized.
It's a rarity. But it happens.
Flying? What's that?
Isangere. Wagon.
Wagon?
Well, that's just annoying. Camera. Doesn't work.
We're
That's
blaming
okay.
you for everything, by the way, Boshi.
What do you mean?
Man.
Don't worry about what it means to you. We're blaming you for everything.
I did nothing.
The one time he hasn't done
It's all
anything
your
and he's
fault.
being made to suffer.
The one time. You mean every time?
Oh, what? So now you're admitting that you're always the problem?
No, I'm admitting that people always blame me. They tell tall tales and fibs about me.
It's the rabbit. They think it's just. I mean, have you watched the Holy Grail? They're pretty like untrustworthy.
Listen, that's only because they like encroached on his territory, okay? If they weren't like all up in his grill, he wouldn't have attacked them, okay?
Listen, I didn't know hot spring or like pool tub streams were like your territory, but sure, mister, I can't take anything but my jacket off.
Listen, I can take the hoodie off. It's just I will get banned.
Too much femboy energy for Twitch, understandable.
Not even a femboy.
I don't know about that one.
I do.
Me, I
Wolf Wolf. Oh god. I asked him about the Wolf Wolf.
Don't. He shared chat.
Is the water comparable, comfortable thingies? I don't know. Sorry, again, I'm spaced
Yes,
out. I'm
okay,
currently
okay.
going through existential dread. There is no sound in the background for me of this world. I muted it, so I'm like, I need to get music playing on in the background, otherwise I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles.
That's fair. That's fair. And you can have whatever you want playing because you know it's just your audio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to have some fucking hardline, like, Russian bass mix or something where it's just, like, 2 a.m. in the club. Like, it doesn't even sound like music anymore. I can't distinguish what is happening. It's just hard style.
It's just noise.
Yeah, it's one way to wake yourself up in the morning.
But also, okay, so I need you to do something for me, okay? That shared window where it's got like our three little icons in it, right?
Yes.
So on the right side of it, there's one of the buttons that says share chat, and you gotta click that
Wait, I
to,
thought
to,
I did.
to start sharing the chats.
Did I not?
Well, they're not.
Can this be considered soggy unscripted toast? Never say that again.
It's either
I can't share chat. You must
Okay,
be
Todd?
live in order to enable shared chat.
Oh.
Oh, you're talking to Totless. I thought you were talking to me.
What? No.
No, you
I
started
can
the shared
share- 'cause
chat.
I'm not the host.
Yeah,
I did?
Yes.
Yeah.
But my stream's like join Totless in the stream chat. You know what? Fuck it. No, you guys host it.
Oh,
No.
okay. Hey, Todd.
I'm not taking responsibility for this.
Oh yeah.
Do the thing.
Around. Okay. In. Oh, he.
Thank you for
Fine.
the follow. I finally hit 5K in follows.
Nice, dude.
Oh yeah.
He's living his
I'm
best
making it.
life. Okay, it says that I'm in there now for stream together, so one would hope
There you
that
go.
it's
I
working.
invited you, Boshi.
Oh, accept. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
there. The fuck?
Third viewer Collins. I don't trust her.
That'd be actually
Everything
using
is-
the like
Okay.
stream together thing for viewer call-ins was insane.
There you go.
Can we
Invite.
stop? Okay.
What?
Instead of doing the invite, can we do you know how it's like you go, I think it's start streaming together and then it's the link that you share? Hit start
Yeah, I
stream
guess I'm making
together,
my thing.
grab the link and send that into the
Invite link.
Discord, and then it would be so much easier.
There you go. Only Aminal click that.
I'm clicking
Swear.
it. You can't stop me.
I
Oh.
clicked it like 5 times and
Share
I forgot
chat.
the pop-ups are. Yay!
Oh my god, I can finally see what Todd's chat is saying now. Hello.
Yay!
In the go.
Yay! It is actually shared chat. Let's fucking go. I don't have to worry now. Hi guys.
So
Sorry, I'm no longer meditating. I've returned to your realm of like VR. I just
I'm
I'm
realizing,
sorry, man, I
All
started
good.
black.
Todd, because of your framing, very very weird reference, but like back in the day, like when 4:3 was the standard and they were just going to widescreen, they had to film everything in widescreen and then crop it down to 4:3. So when you watch widescreen versions of shows from that era, there's just a lot of blank space on the right and left side. That's what your thing looks like. But mine looks normal
Okay.
because 4:3.
Well, yeah, you using 4x3 kind of forces me to, because I have to do like completely different.
I mean, you can. There's like I'd figure it out. Yeah, see, you can do that.
Yeah,
Looks
but I don't
normal
like
for you.
being just by the edge. It looks weird.
You're on the edge and you're about to break.
You know,
Everything you say to me.
my cousin shot the neighbor when he cleaned his hunting wall,
What?
but somehow we all know it's all Boshi's fault.
Stop
I was
blaming
gonna say,
me.
what do you mean they shot his neighbor? I was like, oh what?
Why do you blame me for everything?
Scapegoat.
I'm a bunny, not a goat.
Rabbits eat a lot of stuff that goats eat, probably minus the metal though.
No,
I mean, they're both
It's like
animals.
exactly. You're all the same animals.
Okay, now that's racism.
I don't know what you're talking about.
TikTok
Cat girls are
and
clearly the
dystopia.
superior species.
Boshi's fault.
Why are you so mean to me?
This is what my
Because-
bane has been this entire stream so far. I had a stupid idea for like a parody cover. I hate that I can't come up with parody or covers without going like the Weird Al direction. I hate it.
What does that mean?
What's
Give
wrong
me-
with that? Weird
let me
Al's
write-
great.
Yes, but I want to make something like emotional, something that's like meaningful, not just
You're
like
making a
yeah, it's all Boshi's
parody.
fault.
It's not gonna be like parodies are inherently like not serious.
Oh yeah, but writing in general, I can't come up with like
I don't know. The pregnant Sonic song goes pretty fucking hard. Like it gets emotional after a little bit.
I wouldn't consider that heart wrenching, deep introspective
know.
lyrics.
I don't know. That guy sings about being the dad that stepped up. Like, I mean, that's pretty heartfelt.
Anyway, welcome to
It's
Unscripted
gut-wrenching.
Toast with special guest Amedal. Chat, say hi.
Yeah. I wanna introduce you. I realized earlier that we have never really had them, like, our guests properly introduce themselves.
You had Ken introduce himself.
It's a first
Well,
time
yeah.
for
So, but
everything.
we need to do like a proper part. Like, give them a moment. Like, talk, introduce
You want to
yourself.
promote your
Do you
book?
wanna say anything or stuff like that? Yeah.
I don't think they want to read my 13-year-old fan fictions.
Oh, they do. They do.
I beg to differ. Yeah.
And she begs a lot.
I would read that. I would pay to read that.
No, you don't want to.
Well, what was it about? That's the important part. What was this
It wasn't
fanfic?
even like romance or anything. It was just me writing unironic fan fictions about like my favorite shows and shit. And then like that was it. And then my parents would be like, Ame, this is so good. We're gonna send it to your auntie who's actually like a famous book writer. And she can like tell us what she
Publish
thinks because
it.
it's so good. She'd be so proud. I'm like, I would rather fucking swallow razor blades than have her read my fan fiction about magical girls doing cool things. We're not having this. Stop.
Full stop.
There's literature and things that stay in that go to you with your grave.
I don't listen. We've all like written things when we were younger. I'll be honest. I've when I was I don't even think they exist anywhere, so I'm fine. You know, green texts on
Yeah?
4chan are very common.
Oh no. Oh no.
The internet never forgets.
It's long gone. You ain't gonna find shit there.
Is this where I bring up that like I don't think I can mention that on stream. The
Hmm.
No, I don't think I can.
What?
I think it's fun.
We'll take the ban, right, Tot?
We'll take the
We don't got anything big coming up.
Vacation time. Nah.
TLDR, some people were doing like a tier list ranking like apps and shit of like where people got like let's just say you take your dog there to get like all done up and everything, and they were just like listing off like which
Ah.
websites were the best to worst, and I was like, where the fuck is Amino, bro? Like you've got like fucking Kick up here, not like the green website, but like
Yeah,
the
original
app
Kick.
that you message on. You've got like Snapchat and like all this other shit, and I'm like, where the fuck is Amino, bro? Like that shit was like
I don't. Now, for the youngins out there, and definitely not me, what is this amino?
it was basically like a child friendly like social media app, but it was more like creative like arts and everything. It was good. And then you realized what kind of happened on it, and it was like, oh fuck, man.
Ah.
I mean, yo, Cravo knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey,
Yes?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. There's people in chat that understand me. They know what I'm talking about. I've been on the internet too long.
what an opener.
Yeah, it is quite an
I know,
opener.
right?
I mean, listen, it's unscripted. We just say whatever the fuck we want, you know?
I mean, what if you actually want to have some kind of thing to talk about that isn't like fucked up? What I'm gonna mention, is there something specifically you'd like to talk about? I know it's unscripted, but like I could fucking go on forever about crazy shit. I don't think
No,
I
this
kind of.
is
This is
at
you're the
best,
guest.
we have like bullet points of like interesting things we want to talk about, but we generally don't have like
Yeah, I don't even have bullet points this time. I'll be
a
honest.
schedule or
I got nothing.
Yeah, I don't have anything either.
This was the most unscripted one
So far. So far.
so far. That might be the last one.
Wait, I was
Nah.
supposed to introduce myself.
Oh
And then we
yeah,
just started talking about
right.
fucking.
yeah. Man, we're such great hosts.
Hello, for all those that are new here. I'm Amidol, your Necropolitan cat doll of all things Monster Boy and Monster Girl. I'm usually 120% lewd, but y'all can call me Banana Split. Hello! I used to do VR chat all the time, and then I transferred, I guess. I converted over into the VTubing thing where I use model for streaming, as we all know, instead of like doing it in VR all the time. I want to
It's
say I pieced
It
out.
is shocking.
what?
Huh?
What's shocking?
Sorry, it is shocking just how many VTubers had their start in VR chat. Even more so, how many aren't like publicly like really known that yeah, they used to do VR chat daily. Like I don't know how true it is, but I've seen like strong rumors saying that even Gura had like an early start in VR.
I
I
wouldn't be
would not be
surprised.
As like
surprised. A lot of the OGs like that did VTubing, I would not be surprised from VR because you think about it, it's like a gateway drug. It's like 1 minute you start off like just chilling and like, oh my god, VR is so cool. Next thing you know, you're playing as like some random anime avatar you found. And you're like, shit, I can be a cute anime girl or anime boy running around. And you're like, shit, I can be an anime person on the internet. Holy shit, I don't have to exist in someone's schizophrenic mind anymore. I can have my own corporeal form within the digital realm. Holy balls. And the next thing you know, you're streaming as like a anime character.
Yeah,
yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, I'll go after you.
I was gonna say to kind of
Yeah.
go back. You've got like a whole intro and everything.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I don't know how I came up with it. I just remember being like, I need something to like welcome people in. Like what's something that works? And I was just like I was rambling off forever in a day, like trying to think of like things that just sounded good. And then eventually I just settled on that. It's like
yeah, I mean it's good. Like having that introduction for yourself is good to have because then people who raid in, they're like, okay, this is generally what we're getting here. Whereas for
I actually
like
have
for us, it's just, hey, thanks for the raid. hope the
hey,
stream was
yo,
good.
thank you.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's like I
back
Hi,
to
hope everything
welcome.
went well.
everything.
No, like
Welcome
I
to
have
mental
a personal.
illness.
Like, this is the anime cat girl that lives inside your brain when you stop taking your meds. Please let me out. Please, the medication's holding me back. You need to stop listening to your doctor now.
What the hell?
Please, I don't want to be held in here anymore. Let me out. No, like I have a personal vendetta. Like it's like it doesn't offend me, but at the same time, I'm like I do not enjoy when I raid into a stream and then someone plays like a video of like what their content is. It's like that's great and all. Like it gives me like a little idea of like what I'm getting into, but at the same time, it's interrupting the stream. It in my brain, it's almost like an ad that plays before I can watch you, and it's like I like disassociate. So I'm like, no, give me the raw streamer. Stop with like your little like clip video that plays beforehand. I don't want this. I
I
don't know. Maybe
honestly
that's
completely understand where you're coming from. Because a similar kind of thing I've had is with wow, timey.
Oh, Todd, do your
we
intro.
Hi, that's
Do your
Joe.
look at you
intro.
guys.
Welcome.
Test it out. Do your intro.
Welcome to the Mental Illness
Oh.
Institute. We are your friendly. What do you
We're
call
not
it?
friendly.
We're stuck in your head. You need to stop taking pills or something.
Please stop taking your meds. Your doctor's lying to you. The scratching sounds inside your head aren't just like a part of your imagination. We need to be let out, please.
There we go.
It's dark and it's
Perfect.
cold in here. There's not a lot of light up here. Not a lot going on.
I didn't take my meds today. I don't know. That's
I can
Free
tell.
rolling.
noticeable, but fuck you.
You came in being like, I had a great idea. And you were like bending. You were like fent leading. Yeah.
What the fuck? Shit. What?
Go back and
Just
look.
pull
You were like, hey, I got a
Snapping
great
the fucking
idea.
Whip.
I'll be like, great stream. Welcome. We are yapping.
You should
There you
pull
go.
a Markiplier and go a couple days without your meds and just write down every single idea that you have.
That's usually what happens. I have like literally over 40 different like text documents on my computer. It's just scattered all over across, filled with like
That's-
random notes and ideas.
I love that. I've got like a whole thing like that. Like, this is a bunch of shit you should do. And then it's like, it would be cool to do all this, but like, when are you gonna do all this?
Also, having like notepads everywhere with just your incessant scrambling, rambling bullshit on it, just like scattered about your room, is generally what they find psychopaths. Like when they go to their houses and it's
Yeah.
like there's just scrawlings on the wall and all this stuff everywhere scattered. Plans to take
When
down the
you're-
Yeah, that's
government.
why they're on my computer.
Yeah.
Because then
It's
I'm
different.
organized.
Yeah, it's different. You're not like most
then
girls.
you have it on your computer, but then you can't find which file is the one that you save the specific information to, and you have to open up all of them to find which one it is, and then you can't even find, like, it's like, I've written it somewhere in, like, all this text, and I can't even Control F to find it, and it's, like, saved in some random file that isn't with the rest of them, or it's in, like, Google Docs, but it's, like, the wrong Google Docs account that you're logged into, so you're searching for what you've written down, the wrong account, so you have to switch over. The amount of times I've dealt with that.
Just consolidate it all into like one
Honestly, that's
folder.
why I use Notepad++, because I never close them, so I just have them all open all the time, and I can
Your
just
computer must
like
fucking
Control
hate
F
you.
button all of them at the same time.
It does sound like a nightmare.
It's easy to search.
It makes sense to me. You know, it might look like
Right.
crazy
Okay.
to
What I was
others.
gonna say earlier about like VTubers and people having their start in VRZ, something I didn't know until when whatever his name was got dropped from Nijisan Kurosanji. When the fuck what was his name? The sex pest
Ash-
dude guy. Yeah.
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 Bro,
Astro Trader.
I didn't. Oh my god, I
Do you
didn't
know who
even
that was?
realize who that was. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was like, oh
I
my
didn't know
fucking
until it got
god.
dropped.
Yeah.
It was like what? Because you know when I was really I was like really getting like starting to interact more with streamers 2019 2020 Chromia, like he was in that circle, but it never crossed my mind that he kind of just like disappeared one day.
No, yeah, like
For those
when
who
I
don't know,
saw-
Signian,
Yeah,
that's who we're
no,
talking about. I don't mind saying this because the dude is an actual sex pest, so fuck
Oh,
that guy.
okay. Yeah.
That's so
Yeah,
funny.
that's why he got dropped.
Like, I remember when I first started VR chat, and I remember, like, basically, it was, like, when VR was, like, just getting into things, and, like, there was a lot of, like, the pole dancing community and everything, and I remember the friend at the time introduced me to those people, and they were pretty cool, and then, like, I met other people through them, and then I met him through, like, all, like, the more, like, lewd stuff in VR, and I was like, oh, that's crazy, you're, like, a big creator in VR chat, wow. What do you do? And then it's like, I never really interacted because I was so busy. And then now I sit back like, holy shit, maybe that's a good thing.
Dodged a
Yep.
bullet.
Yep. I you know, it's not the first one, and I don't think it's gonna be the last one. That's the sad part, and maybe that's me being like pessimistic or like very jaded at this point. But like,
It's realistic. Sadly.
I'm not gonna lie, like, we're talking about this, and I just have the happiest fucking Pokemon music playing in the background. It's like, and I'm just like,
I have like
this
some
is
Christmas-like
total
music.
whiplash.
What did you say, Tot?
I had like some Christmas music playing, like
Uh-huh.
I
instrumental.
take personal offense to your profile picture, by the way, the fact that it's a Christmas profile picture already.
Hey, it's been a Christmas profile
What do you
picture for the
mean?
last 3-4 years.
Are you fucking kidding
I
me? Why
I
haven't you
haven't
changed it?
I don't, because I haven't needed to. It's my face. What else would I put it there? I don't have a logo. I don't have
Yeah,
like
it's the
any other
same energy as
shit.
people that don't take their Christmas decorations down.
Yeah. Well, listen, I
Would it?
used to be a
Oh,
lot
I
more into
mean,
Christmas, and then something happened, and I'm less so. But I still like Christmas now.
You know what? That's valid.
But yeah,
Mariah Carey
she's the
was never
Christmas one.
frozen in his timeline.
Listen. I used to listen to Christmas music all year round. It's just is what it is. Hey, Ty, you were gonna say?
yeah, no, I think it's better that I stay quiet right now.
Why? No, go on, speak. This is a podcast. It's an open space. It's an open forum.
Yeah, but we love anime here.
We do, yes.
I think I'm gonna stay quiet here.
So it's bad against her.
Wait, what?
What? No, it's more like I don't want her to hate me.
Oh, it's okay. She
Have
already
you not
does.
taken
Yeah.
your Christmas decorations down, Tot?
Well, I don't really have any, but if I had, actually, I do have a tiny Christmas tree. I did put that up when I bought it.
Okay, that's valid.
Okay. However, when I was renovating my room, I was blasting Christmas music nonstop for like 2 months.
Yeah. She's been in the Christmas spirit for a
Motivating
while.
Motivating yourself with the power
I
of
love
I bought
Christmas.
myself an early Christmas present, a fucking house.
You should put a big bow on it, Todd. It's like a big red bow right on your roof. That's your Christmas present for yourself.
I'm definitely getting one for the door, like one of those Christmas.
Like a wreath?
Oh, they're pretty.
What do you call? Yeah.
Like, I know people that do like the full ribbon on the door, where they like wrap the front door up with the ribbon, and then I know people that also just put the wreath on it. Although there's someone that in my area has like seasonal wreaths, which is really cute. So like they'll have like a Christmas wreath, like a spring wreath, an autumn wreath. And it's, you know how basically like an Animal
that is super
Crossing people have
complicated.
like those wreaths? It's almost like that, but they just change it for every season. And then they have like an Easter one, and it has like little like bunny rabbits and like eggs on it. It's super cute. And I'm like, oh my god, I need that energy.
What the fuck is a summer wreath, though? That's my question.
A summer wreath would be like, usually, at least the one that I've seen put up is
See,
like dried
you know that
flowers.
maple in Sweden?
Yeah.
No.
That's basically a big wreath pole.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. But like summer.
Yes.
It's supposed to represent the male genital because that is
No.
when people would fuck back in the day. That's where the holiday comes from.
Why aren't you doing that then, Tot? Why don't you celebrate your heritage?
No, because
She's building a house.
Because I don't. Yeah, that's well.
She doesn't have
No,
time
I
to
don't like
celebrate
going
penis.
outside.
Got her priorities straight. Ain't no dick until the home's built.
Well, the home's built, so it
No, actually,
oh,
the hallway is still not done, and the loft is still not done. Just the main room.
okay.
Because I had to get back into like work or grind, streaming and stuff like that. Because
Yeah.
money.
We got
Things were getting a bit
fucking
too-
bills to pay. We ain't got time to wait.
I got bills.
Yeah, quite literally.
I need to pay.
So instead, I probably caused permanent damage to my hands to finish everything in like the last 2 weeks there at the end, and then I had to get my nose surgery. But I sleep so fucking well now. God, that helped. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, what a difference.
I've had a lot
That's
of
good.
people go through the nose surgery thing, and it's helped a lot.
Oh yeah, I can't even begin to describe just what a fucking difference it's been. Like going from I never realized that this is how it's supposed to be. I've just lived my entire life practically not being able to like breathe from my nose. And now it's
You've
just like
had to be a mouth
wait,
breather
what?
your entire life.
Yeah, and now I used to compete in swimming.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just imagining you like
but-
inhaling water, like just fucking like just filtering it.
I was the second best in my team. And I'm just like, man, because I'm gluten intolerant as well, so like
She's got
it
everything.
basically like hindered my growth. Basically, because I didn't get enough nutrition, held me back.
See,
So I'm
you
just like,
say that, and then I know you're like 6 foot something, and I'm sitting here like, yeah, your growth was hindered.
Think about
yeah,
think about how different you would be if you
yeah,
weren't hindered by biological issues. You'd be even taller. You'd be an even better swimmer.
yeah,
Literally, you'd be like an
yeah,
Amazon. Like, what the fuck?
yeah. Part of me is kind of happy, but it's also like, what would life have been like?
You probably wouldn't be a cat girl on the internet, I'll say that. You'd probably be successful in life.
What, you telling
Damn,
her she isn't?
Well, I mean, she is, but
That's
I'm
so
saying, like, you know,
mean.
you could have been at the
you're
Olympics.
insulting chat right now. Do you realize that? That
Okay.
is fucked up.
Yeah.
They insult me
You
all the
talking
time.
down
It's
to the people
deserved.
there.
That's different. You're a bunny. You're
Yeah.
racist.
I'm not
You
racist.
he's
You just called
capitalist.
me.
So much
You
Ask
just
him
said
about that.
going on
I
right now.
deserve to be bullied because I'm a bunny. What is that if not literal racism?
I don't know. I just think cat girls is a superior species, but that's just my personal opinion.
That's literal racism.
I don't know what
Face.
you're talking about. Just become cat girl. Easy. W.
I don't want to be a cat girl. I'm a bunny, and I'm happy being a bunny because I'm a bunny.
You know what? Valid. You don't have
I'm
to
a
deal
bunny
with
with
the.
mind.
You don't. What?
What?
I was gonna say you don't have to deal with the issues of like wearing a bunny suit and then as a cat girl being like, do I hide my tail? Do I like
Do you
tie
tuck
it
it?
up? Do I tuck it? Do we?
It's just cultural appropriation, is what it is. My culture is not your
Fair.
Halloween costume. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry. Who encouraged her to put on rabbit ears for fucking New Year's?
New Year's. What? I don't remember that. There was Easter.
I remember it was like
Come
New
on.
Year's or something, and you were fucking hammered. And Boshi was like, "When bunny ears?
That's
When
every
bunny
New
top?"
Year's.
That's every New Year. Okay.
Oh God, that was like 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
that it's the
Jesus.
one time where I wholeheartedly used to feel like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Oh,
You
we're well
have to
aware.
remember my concept of time doesn't exist anymore. I wake up and it's the next day.
Uh,
Yeah.
I think that's most of us. We wake up and it's the next day. That's what a crazy
No, I mean, like,
concept.
Okay.
This is
No.
I'm- There's a difference. There's a difference. I think this is gonna explain this, but like you wake up and you're like, it's Monday, it's Tuesday, it's like this day of the month, like whatever. I will literally be like, yeah, so this happened the other day, and someone will be like, oh man, that happened like 3 months ago or last year, and I'm like,
It's called being
what?
unemployed.
No,
Time doesn't
it's
exist.
not!
Time doesn't exist anymore. When I had a job, I was like, I know every day of the week because I am counting down the days to the weekend. But as soon as I became unemployed,
Yes.
it just all gone.
There's some truth to that, mainly because you know we're probably gonna get into more of this later. So but there's been quite a few people around our circles and whatnot who sadly lost their jobs and whatnot, including yourself. And what's funny is that there's a very clear pattern of people losing their jobs and losing track of daytime and also
Yep.
sleep.
Yep.
And just like, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's some truth to it.
I
I
mean,
think.
part of that's depression, but part of that is, you don't have to wake up at 7, 8 a.m. to get ready for work. So you're like, I can
You have
sleep
to
in
wake
to,
up at
10,
5:30,
and
6 a.m. every day because I have two dogs that act like literal children and are like, Mother, please wake up. It is time to feed. Mother, we need to go for walk. Mother, please, we wish to wake up. I wake up every morning with a small Shiba that's about 8 months old in my face holding a toy, and he does like little pawsies at me. He's like, Mother, 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 Mother. And I'm like, please, I just want to sleep for another hour. Let me sleep in. All my other Australian friends wake up at like fucking 10 a.m. Why y'all gotta wake me up at 5:30, please?
they
And they're
love you.
self-employed people.
5:30.
What?
Jeez.
So I'm reading chat at the
Waking
same
up
time.
at 5:30. No,
Yeah,
all good. I'm
5:30
just
a.m. I'm like I'm good for collabs if like that you need me up early, but like staying up late is not in my system, and I feel bad. Like some of my other like Australian friends are like, "It's okay, Ame, you don't have to collab with us. We know you go to bed early," and I'm like, "I'm sorry, I'm a fucking grandma, and I get tired at 8 p.m." Literally living my best life.
Yeah. It's
Don't
very.
call me a hag,
what
you
the
fuck!
fuck?
The fuck? Why did that?
Of course it's Cremona.
Yeah. I'm not a hag!
That is fucked
You
up.
can't age me up! Just because you
mean-
say happy birthday every stream doesn't mean I get older every stream.
Hag is a mentality nowadays. I'll be honest. People who are like
Oh, yeah,
30 something get called
abso-fucking-lutely.
hags, and it's like that's nowhere near
Dude,
it. But it's a
We talked
mentality.
about this before. Fillion. Fillion is older than all of us. Fillion is in her 30s. But
Oh,
she's like, whatever fucking drug she's on, I need it.
Oh
I
no,
need
yeah,
that.
we were
Ritalin.
like, we need whatever fucking like dealer she's handling because there's like a level of
Yeah.
energy there that I don't understand. It's either she does drugs or she's got a wall of White Claw. There's no in between. I feel like it's one of those two things.
Waking up and just rolling in caffeine or something. Like I
I've
need
started-
whatever it is.
I was like thinking about weaning off of caffeine, and then my aunt took me out to like a cafe and was like, "Do you want to try real coffee?" And I usually drink instant because I'm lazy as fuck. I found out that it's apparently genetic. My grandpa on my mum's side would make instant coffee, but he wouldn't even boil the kettle. He just put hot water from the tap in, and then he'd be ready to fucking go.
ew.
Like he did not care. He wanted caffeine. I am a kettle. I am half kettle, half like filtered water. I need my coffee now. I don't want to wait like an hour for it to taste good. I need that caffeine to fucking go. And my aunt was like, "Let's get you a real coffee for once." And I was like, "Let's have a long black." And I cannot tell you I felt my brain turn on in ways I've never felt it turn on before. I was like, there are bugs crawling inside my brain. I feel like conscious. What is this?
Yeah,
The hell?
there's definitely like a difference between caffeine and caffeine. Like I've noticed that as well.
Gas.
Like yeah, I know there's like synthetic caffeine, and then you have the organic natural caffeine from like coffee plants and stuff like that.
Ooh, I think I have caffeine pills in my drawer in case I ever need them. Actually,
Yeah.
that might be something Fillion takes. I wouldn't be surprised for the level of energy she exudes because
Oh,
those
yeah,
things
that
set
would
you
not
for
be
the
surprising.
entire day, but you crash out really hard afterwards.
Yes, I see. That's where I was going because back in when I was in high school, like 8th or 9th grade, I took caffeine pills mainly because I just wanted to try them because I used to drink a lot of energy drinks, so I just wanted to see like if it's a substitute. But I didn't properly read up, so one caffeine pill was like 250 milligram caffeine, and I took two with like an hour in between. And I have never
Macrodosing.
felt like my hand just like I literally could not like keep it still. I have never felt that sensation since, and I
You
wouldn't want to feel that again.
just
But
allow
yeah, like
yourself to
actually just
experience
like
what Parkinson's is like.
yeah, no, that was
Jesus.
actually like worrying how like your entire body's just jittering.
I love stimulants.
Stimulants are good. There's a difference though as well because you have caffeine pills that are like just a punch to fucking face and just drops all of it immediately, and then you have like slow release pills. Those are the ones you should go for because they basically have like basically over the course of the day they will like it lasts longer rather than just turn 50 like immediately.
Yeah.
Unless I guess you really need like the gut punch wake up. That works too.
Devil
Heart
pills?
attack
Too many
pill.
3 monsters to get the jitters. Hated that too. I've got like one mate named Woody that just fucking macrodoses caffeine all the time. He's like, yeah, I've had like 3 energy drinks and like 5 coffees today. And I'm like, how the fuck are you still alive? And he's just like, I haven't
Jesus.
experienced a heart attack yet, so I'm just we're going, man. We're
What?
just doing. I don't get it either.
Oh, why does
I
that
don't
could be the
understand.
end? What do you mean? I haven't experienced it yet. That might
I
not
think,
be an experience. That might just be it.
yeah, I also like it says I haven't experienced it yet. Like I know it's coming.
Yeah, like it's an expectation.
Well, for what I understand, we consider each other to be the same person, just like the opposite at the same time. Because it's like, oh, you macrodosing your caffeine again today? Yeah, I almost died too because work was crazy. Like just random shit happened. He's like, I expect to die at work more than I expect to die from my own caffeine intake, and I'm like, you know what? That's so real.
That is oddly real, but also fucked up. Like the mentality of that. Like in this day and
That
age, because
trainee
I know
life.
so many people who are essentially like that, but like in a more unironic sense. Like, yeah, it's just life. That's sad. I'm trying to like ski in between the like super depressing topics or like
No,
because
you're
we
okay.
we mentioned it before yesterday, but it was like we tend to get very boomery of like
Yeah.
a lot of
I love being boomery. It's when realizing the adult world is
yeah
scary.
yeah
Well, if you want to talk about something less scary and more kind of funny tee hee haha, you know how Pokemon did that whole patent thing, or like Nintendo did the patent for like the creature thingy? Yeah, apparently they're getting fucking called out in court and stuff because it's like they passed that patent with a like a patent like thingy that didn't really realize what they were signing because it was like they made it sound like it was new technology in the patent like lawyer stuff, and then technically it's not, so they've lied in court or like
Oh.
whatever you want to call it. So it might have to get
oh
backtracked and throw
fuck
out
yeah
everything they've been doing because it technically, because they're trying to apply it to Power World now, but again, like the court didn't realize what they were doing with like the second like patent they submitted and was like, oh no, yeah, that makes sense. It's like new technology, blah blah blah. They're basically abusing what is used for like patenting medication or like certain treatments or whatever you call it, or like technology that's used to treat things, so like no one can like yoink and steal it and be like, we created this. It's they're doing it under that, and again, the Japanese law wasn't familiar with it being related to game stuff, so they're like, ooh, they might have just destroyed everything that they were trying to do to Power World, and I'm like, tee hee ha ha. And I saw
fuck
Power
yeah
World is like having an update thingy, so I don't think they're too worried about things really.
good fuck Nintendo. I love their games, but fuck Nintendo.
And Nintendo is
People
definitely
were
that
like
that kind of
saying
company.
like how sorry, I didn't mean to talk over
Yeah,
you.
you're good.
People were saying that like it's like it's Pokemon doing all of this, or it's like Game Freak, and I'm like, I don't necessarily think it's like Nintendo themselves. Like it is them, but it's like Game Freak using Nintendo as like the big brother to like file all this stuff because Game Freak themselves wouldn't have like the power or like the level, or like the Pokemon company itself wouldn't have the power because the Pokemon company itself is technically merch. And then Nintendo is, and like Game Freak are the game like a part of like that like company. So it's like they'd have to do it through Nintendo rather than anything else. And I feel like they're getting too gung ho with the hopes that Nintendo can just fucking like carry everything, not realizing that they're like pushing the boundaries of stuff. And I'm just waiting for it to all come crashing down on them. It's kind of fun, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Oh,
mean,
this was enabled by the anti-AI activist rally in favor of Nintendo. I don't think it's really that. I honestly just think like Nintendo was like, nah, yeah, this is our like doohickey like kind
it,
of like, I feel like they would have gone after Power World anyway. I feel like they
yeah.
would have seen the popularity of it and been like, oh yeah, competition. But again, like that patent they just did basically goes against like Shin Megami Tensei, it goes against Final Fantasy, it goes against Digimon, it goes against fuck a lot of games and like that are bigger technically, and it's like, or at least
Yeah.
longer, like existed longer, and it's like don't think you can retroactively change a bunch of things. And some people are like,
Yeah,
well, maybe they've just patented it and it won't like affect anyone. It'll just be like a static thing that exists somewhere, but like they can go after anyone if they feel like it. But it's really weird.
most people can't even defend themselves because they can't afford defending themselves.
No, I don't know how pocket pairs lasted this long. Like unironically, they're in between like developing and like bleeding out. It's crazy.
Yeah, I appreciate anyone that is willing and capable to stand up against bullshit like that. Like, I have so much respect for that. Another thing I don't have respect for is die-hard fans, and this like kind of bleeds over into like the D2 like world, and I'll give an explanation after. But um, people who are like die-hard in defense of companies, like million or billion-dollar companies, like, oh, leave the billion-dollar company alone. Like, is that really what you're gonna sell your soul for? Do you like? It's not even about morals. Are you just like, are you that little of a non-person? Like, do you have no personality? Do you have nothing else that you care for that is more personal to you?
I don't get how
It's
people like
Funko
that don't
Pops.
understand that that company does not give a shit about you. Like, why
they
are
will
you defending them
literally
to the
drive you
grave?
over with a forklift if it means saving their company. They could not give two shits.
You mean nothing to them.
Yeah,
They
You
will
are a dollar
use
bill in
you.
their pocket, and that's it.
Yeah. That's one thing that kind of sucks with Pokemon as well, because it's like you want to play the new games because like FOMO and like you just want to have fun, and it's like the game isn't great, but like you don't want to miss out on it because it's like, oh, everyone else is playing it, so I want to play it too, and then it's like I'm even going through that at the moment. Like I want to get a Switch too, but I don't want one. But the only reason I want to get one at the moment is because of the new Pokemon. But I'm like I should wait. But at the same time, I'm like I don't want to miss out on playing the game when everyone else is playing it because it's gonna be so much fun. And it's like, no, you don't need it. You can just play it whenever.
I mean, will it? Like, listen, no
yeah.
offense, but at least for me, Pokemon hasn't been good in like Gen 4,
Mm.
Gen 5.
I haven't
Arceus was
played a
pretty
Pokemon game
fun though.
since Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys missed out with Black and White. That shit slapped.
Black. Okay, I
Everyone says that.
yeah, I tried Black and White. It's very slow. It was the most grindy Pokemon game I've played, and I
I
just
think
couldn't get through it.
from what I remember, Black and White was supposed I can't remember who worked on it. He was the guy that did he was the one that did the optimization for Pokemon Gold and Silver in the original days. And he was basically like the last bastion of Pokemon, if I can explain it that way. Because again, he did all the optimization and everything, and Black and White was supposed to be his last hurrah because he had like pancreatic cancer. And he wasn't going to be able to like work on the other games in the future. He basically necked himself because he was like, fuck cancer, I'm going to kill myself before cancer kills me. Fuck
Oh,
that. Um, but he worked on like the last Black and White, and it was supposed to be like an end of an era. It was supposed to be like the final hurrah to like 2D like sprite work and everything. And that's why that game has so much love put into it. It's like it feels slow and grindy, but if you play it, it's like, oh my god, this has like so much like heart and soul put into it. And I've been watching this guy, I think his name's Turtle Bro or something on YouTube recently. And he's some I can't remember, like there were like leaks for like all like the game development, and he was going through like the game development for Black and White, and they found out that like they were actually trying to do 2D sprites and like 3D environments and like run around like open world, or like at least have open spaces where you could run your little fucking dude around like up cliffs and shit, and like all over the place, and it, like you could turn the camera, and all the buildings in game also had like a back and front and stuff like that. And they were trying to do so much, but there was like such a push at the time for like 3D games because that was like the whole new big popular thing, that Nintendo was like, well, we kind of have to follow that, right? Like like Pokemon has to grow up as a franchise. We got to start going. And then they started developing Sun and Moon, I think, is honestly one of the best 3D versions of the games. I know it's very streamlined and story heavy, but I really like I think it worked for that first experience. And then the reason Sword and Shield sucked so much ass was because the guy that was head of the, I think the, not game design, but like whatever it was for like Sword and Shield, he didn't believe the Switch would work because the Wii U flopped. So he was designing the entirety of Sword and Shield for the 3DS, and like the guys, like the big dogs, like top dogs at Nintendo were like, no, motherfucker, you need to like, we gotta make it for the Switch. The Switch is gonna do good. Watch it fucking do numbers. Can we not make this for the 3DS? We need to make this for the Switch. And the guy was like, no, you're wrong. The Wii U failed. The Switch is gonna fail. People only fucking care about the 3DS. And basically Switch did really good with sales, and the guy was like, see? Do you see? It sold well. Now change the fucking game. So basically, Sword and Shield had like completed development for the 3DS and had to be ported to the Switch. And knowing that makes me go, that's why we have GameCube trees. It wasn't designed for the Switch. It makes sense. It's not that they did a bad job with the Switch version, it's that it wasn't made for it to begin with. And because of that, that one guy being like, no, the Switch is gonna fucking fail, is why all the games are basically running behind trying to play catch up with like modern day consoles, because it's like they were developing for literally software that was 2 gens old and then having to jump, and then now they've been made to jump again. And I'm not excusing their shitty fucking like development and stuff, but it's like, man, way to fuck up. They did fuck the Wii U marketing up. I still remember thinking that was an extension for the Wii, and then finding out it was a brand new console.
I don't think I've ever seen a Wii U like in real life.
My
I
mother had
That's the
one.
only console I've never seen.
I liked it. I played Wind Waker on it. I've got Earthbound on it. If you've never played Earthbound, fucking play Earthbound. And if you've never played Mother 3, play Mother 3 so you can cry and feel the same fucking sadness that I feel inside my soul after playing that. I also played Splatoon and what else? The Twilight Princess HD. I actually whipped out the Wii U to play that on stream a while back.
Also, second A, we would like to play. It was for the Wii, not the Wii U. Different. The original Wii was we would like to play. Remember the ad? Remember you
Yeah,
recognize?
the original Wii was like so
That-
much fun. I remember that.
Yeah.
Every
I'm
fucker
Everybody had a Wii.
one.
I didn't. Everyone
Yeah.
had a Wii.
Still sad I got rid of it. I didn't realize you could play GameCube games on it. It wasn't until like a couple years after having it did I find like the place that you could like open it up and there would be like the GameCube controller like plugins. I was like, what the fuck? What's this?
Yeah, I didn't know that either. For a while I was considering, should I pick up a GameCube just because I love Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD. Those are genuinely some of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. I think they're so fucking fun. Um,
You should use
I've been thinking of
your virtual Wii and play them like I did on stream.
yes. That's more the direction I've gone since that. As long as I buy the game themselves, then it's fine. Then I can emulate it. That's legal. I'm using the game that I bought.
I'm not gonna lie, I just go by if I've owned it in the past, I think it still counts because you already got my money. Because you can't, I go to fucking like EB Games or something, or I go to fucking like Game
Copy
Trader
that.
and they've got like Pokemon Diamond for like $300. I know.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, no. Nintendo can suck my ass. I have no interest in giving max money. I'll buy it like that. Okay, that is something that's so fucking stupid, and not just with Nintendo, but just in general. Like, I know the joke is that, oh, you're gonna own nothing and you're gonna like it, but like, God, companies are really pushing it to the extreme now.
I had
Yeah.
a mental fucking crash out last night trying to play Titanfall 2.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me
Respawn.
let me explain the
Oh, I can-
situation
yeah,
that
let
I
me-
faced yesterday and the day before. So I downloaded Titanfall 2 on Steam
Good.
on my PC and was like, okay, cool. This took like an hour and 40 minutes to download because Australian and it's fucking fantastic. And I went to start the game up and I got Uno'd with fucking Titanfall 2 and it's like, would you like to make an EA account to be able to play this? I'm like, what in the fuck? So I was like, no, I'm not doing this. I already have Ubisoft, whatever the fuck it is, or I don't know, to play Uno on my PC. You're not getting your grubby little fucking mitts, your like little like roots into my like kernel system, and get the fuck out of here. So I uninstalled it and then installed Titanfall on my second PC that I usually run games on. And I was like, fuck it, because like I was originally gonna do that. And then I found out that's like EA has this weird bullshit where it's like, well, actually, this game isn't with your account, it's with your other one, so you can actually game share it. So like, and I was like, well, guess I'll fucking kill myself. And I installed it on the second PC anyway, under like my main account, because I was like, fuck it, I can do that anyway. Install it. I download the EA launcher. I do all that fucking bullshit. I make an EA account. I go to start the game up. This EA account is not associated with the account that you're like doing stuff with. You already have an existing EA account. Me, who had no fucking idea that I had an existing EA account, I go through all my emails to figure out which one it is, eventually find it. Turns out I've had it since fucking Breast Cancer Mercy from Overwatch. Don't know when that fucking happened. I played Apex at some point, I guess, and then I log in.
I'm
I
so
finally
sorry.
do all that shit. I get the game started. It works. It runs fine. I close the game out. I like turn my shit off, and then I come back later, start my stream up, start the game up. Can you please input your password and everything for like the 1000th fucking time? And I'm trying to do this while I'm streaming, and I'm like, why? I already logged in like 3 times already before I started stream. And then on top of that, I had a key thingy that I had to put in. It's like, just to make sure that this is the account attached to the game and you're not like illegally trying to play the game, please put in your username and password again. And I'm like, fucking scream. Guess I'll dox myself again. Thank you, EA. And then after I finally get it working, I finally get the game up. I'm like, all right, let's fix the like the resolution and everything for the screen, because that's kind of important to play. I set it to my screen resolution. I want you to imagine like a game fitting the screen, like full screen, and then I want you to imagine hitting full screen, it staying as windowed, but it maxes into like the left side of the corner or something, for like all you see is everything like super zoomed in. And I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to change my resolution now? What do I do? I can't even click back. I can't even like change the resolution. It won't let me do anything. So I close the game. I open it again, hoping that it fixes the issue. It zooms in even more. And I'm like, great. Great. And then bless the soul of one individual in my stream that's like, Ame, alt fucking like F1 or something. And I'm like, what is this? I hit that. Wizardry. It finally fits my screen. Everything looks normal. I'm like, oh my fucking god. Why? And they're like, old EA games do this. And I'm like, so I got to play the game, but I can't
Yep.
even use controller.
Yep. I just want you to know, I have quite literally the entire development team of Respawn, the development team who made Titanfall and Apex, blocked on Twitter. And I am personally blocked by the head server developer of Apex, because I call them terrible at Apex.
I'm gonna
Technically, I told
fucking
them to
go and
quote.
play Titanfall 2 like next week, and I'm not gonna be able to log in because I'm associated with you.
I've been banned
'cause
once
you're
from
friends.
Apex because I told a Russian that I support Ukraine,
Oh no!
and EA did not like that.
This is why I just don't play online games. I just avoid people.
Yeah, see, whenever people are like, "Oh, you never play video games. You don't do anything." I think of moments like this where it's like you just wanted to play a single game and you had to go through all that bullshit. I miss the
almost had
days
an
of just
unironic crash out when Saya was like, "Wanna play fucking Uno with me?" And I had to have a Ubisoft
Oh
account.
my!
I hate
I
that.
was
I hate
wanting
that.
that. Oh my god! Fuck that, dude! Fuck Ubisoft! Fuck EA and all those. Like, I genuinely hope that EA collapses. I hope that every single person there loses their job. I hope that their studios, publishers, all collapse. Fuck you. Your games
You
suck.
want
You do terrible jobs. You're terrible publishers. You're terrible developers. You can spend your time better.
you want to know my favorite
Yeah,
thing?
that's my crash out.
In the past, I had a very generous viewer gift me like basically the entirety of Sims 4 and all the DLC because I was thinking about playing it a
Jesus.
while back and they were really into it and I was like super excited to play it. And I was like, cool, I have all these mods and stuff I can use or like DLCs and stuff. And I go to start the game up and it wants me to make like a fucking Origin account at the time. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I have the entirety of fucking Sims 4 on my Steam, but I've never been able to play it because I have to make an account to like be able to do anything, and my heart and soul is like, no, I just can't.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Do you remember the old EA intro where it was like, EA Games, challenge everything? And it's like a black screen with a blue logo, flashes,
Yeah.
and zoom. Yeah.
I know EA Sports.
That used to be like, well, not necessarily that, fuck that, but like in
Oh.
general, when you saw that, like that was, most of the games that I played as in my childhood that had that, it was like, yeah, they were good games. And now it's just like, I don't know what happened. Like, people are so open about like, yeah, I will pay for convenience. I'm willing to pay extra for the convenience and access. And companies are just like, how do we make this as difficult as possible for literally every living human soul? Because that's what's gonna make us money. We figured it out. Like, how are you so fucking brain dead?
I think it's just Stockholm
Like,
syndrome, Ty. I'll genuinely be honest. There's the people who play the games, or people who have been playing the game since they were a child, when they didn't know any
Oh, no,
better.
not Stockholm, a sunk cost fallacy where you've already put your time into it. So, like, it's like
That
people
as
that
well.
play Destiny 2 still. Sorry. If anyone still plays it, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry for them. What do you mean? They're doing that to
I mean, you kind of
themselves.
have to be.
They've chosen to continue to play that game, or play it in the first place.
I can't.
Hopefully
So
Battlefield
glad I
6 is the
ditched
sign
it,
of a
yeah.
turnaround because their team leader has somehow been making EA let them do what the player base wants.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you're coping. It's a bait and switch. It's just a matter of time. I don't believe it for even a fucking second until I see it. I hope you're correct, but there's been just so many times where people go like that. The amount of times I've heard, oh hey guys, there's a new patch in Apex. They're finally fixing insert issue. I've heard it like 50 times at this point.
If anybody knows anything about coping, it's that one right there.
Quad A game. I'm
Anyway,
waiting on the but EA moment for BFC. My wake up call to kind of all of this, like I've been seeing it happen for a while, but was literally the other day when I was unaware that Doug Bowser, the guy they hired for Nintendo, used to be like a microtransaction guy, and I was like, wait, what?
oh,
Like I was unaware of this, and I was just like, oh, that explains a little bit now. Although, I'm not making excuses for this, by the way. I it makes more sense now because you know how like Nintendo doesn't really do like free DLCs or anything or like free update. Well, they do free updates, but they never do free DLCs. I saw it wasn't until Toby Fox said, yeah, for everyone that's like was it Toby Fox? No, it was Tired Ape, the guy that does Stardew Valley. You have to pay for the DLC upgrade or whatever for Stardew Valley, and everyone was like, what the fuck? Why is it free for everything else but not Nintendo? And he had to explain apparently there's something to do with Japanese law that if you make extra content for something, you have to pay for it. It's like a workers thingy. Like you just have to pay for it full stop because something's been made. Someone put time and effort into it. And I'm like, oh, so it's not necessarily the company, it's literally the lore over there. And then it makes so much sense now why, like, there's DLC for games that you're like, why isn't this just a fucking free update? And it's like, oh, it's like their labor stuff over there. It's not necessarily they're trying to gouge, it's just how things work. And I'm like, okay, I'm not as mad as I used to be.
Still a dumb law.
I'm still mad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like you have to charge for like DLC content because it's like, well, someone worked on it, someone put hours into it. You got to pay that person for putting in the work. Like it doesn't matter. Ooh. It
Yeah, I'm
doesn't
still mad.
make sense in like a way,
Fuck companies.
Nyako, but if you think about it, it's like, yeah, I get it. And it's like there's probably people that it's like they spent hours on it and you like laws like you have to get paid for it. So how much like hours did they do this, that, and the other? It's I don't know the specifics, but it makes sense, unfortunately, if that makes sense at the end of the day. But I guess the good thing with Tired Ape is like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's like the cheapest fucking like cost it can be done under for like DLC. So there's that. Ooh. Yeah, I'm learning things. Sorry for I mean it's unscripted toast, but like I learn things.
I just want to.
No, I'll go.
I miss buying a video game and putting it in my console and then playing it. And that's
Yeah,
it.
that is something that it
No
will
updates,
disappear.
no
That like it
nothing.
is actually a matter of time.
Just put it in. Be done.
I don't mind updates if it's like, oh yeah, so we found like this one like game breaking bug like halfway through the game that like if you do a specific like event like out of order or something, it just like soft locks you and you can never finish the game. Like I don't mind if they fix that, but like yeah, I get what you mean.
No,
Like, oh no, I
here's
have to
my
do like 30
thinking.
updates.
Don't release the game if you're finding like bugs like that. If you put that game out there, if you release it to the public and charge full price for it, it should not have that game breaking bug. And if it does, people should not buy that game. Don't put out a faulty product and then fix it after the fact.
That's true, but I will I'm
yeah,
not
I get both
defending
sides of that.
I have to say I have a habit of like finding bugs in games that shouldn't exist. Like I have played so many games that it's like notorious that people like they start betting on how long it'll take me to find something wrong with a game. And I'll just break something that shouldn't like it's like usually the beta testers, like the alpha won't find it. And then all of a sudden it's like, guys, I don't think this is supposed to happen. So it's like I've softlocked games before simply because of stupid fucking bullshit I've done or like sorry, I'm just having flashbacks to the time my mum played what was it called? Oh, like Guilty Act Great something Axe. I don't know. It was like some sexy woman game, and she was like a barbarian kind of character. It was for the PS3. I think it was like Golden Axe or something, and I told my mum, "Don't get it. It's really bad, buggy, and broken." And she's like, "Nah, Ame, I'm gonna play it. I don't care if it's bad." And I watched her play that game over and over and over again, only to get soft locked in the same fucking area. She's like, Ame, can you help me fix this? I'm like, I honest to God don't think I can. I think there's a legitimate problem with this. I think it was Golden Axe, because I remember she would like be attacking an enemy, and then all of a sudden, like her character would like get stuck floating and she couldn't like go to the next area. It was like that phase of like buggy PS3 games.
I mean,
50,000 play the game.
I think
Someone's
that
gonna find something, yeah. Go ahead.
like at least in older games, some of the bugs are charming. Like you can't like you're having millions of people play this game. They're going to find things that are broken. They're going to find something that QA testers aren't going to find. But
I
like
think my
it
go ahead.
it adds to the charm.
My mum's favorite bug,
Yeah.
I think, unironically, bug for a game was the butterflies in Skyrim, because if you stood on them, you could fly away.
Yeah.
It was.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. It's like that's not a like yeah, it's a
an
bug,
innocent
but
bug though.
yeah, I don't need that bug to
Yeah.
be fixed in my game.
I mean, if you really want
It's
to go
a
back, like
feature.
Missing No in the original Pokemon. Like that's basically a cult classic.
Yeah,
Shit like that.
it
I
becomes
don't think
lore.
as long as it's like game breaking, I don't think bugs are necessarily like a bad thing. Like it's part of
Exactly.
culture almost.
Yeah. So like the fact that like games nowadays is like, oh, we found this this tiny bug. We're gonna push out another update. We're gonna do all this shit to it. When it's like I don't need that. Just
Using a bucket to fly,
use it.
or using a bag of potatoes. I also have a habit of breaking games. It's surprising me every time with how similar we are in so many ways.
Smiley.
You two are very similar. Yes.
We're just orange cats secretly, but we dye our hair.
I have not revealed my character's true hair color. This is not natural.
It's
Ah.
always been dyed like this. Hey guys, listen, that's what all your Twitch subs and everything go towards. The fucking 10k like hair dye she has to invest in every single fucking month to stop the true roots from coming through. It's true. The
Oh
white
man.
isn't actually like part of the dye. It's just she's bleached her hair so much that it's permanently like that now.
Yep.
I remember one of the first
Oh,
things I interacted with you on was asking if the carpet matched the drapes.
Oh my. I remember that.
I remember that, and then you proceeded to ask, "Do they taste like ice cream?" And I'm like,
I don't remember that part, but that
I
sounds like
remember
something I'd
that
say.
part.
Well, I guess I found out, Not the taste part, not the taste, the color. You just said you dyed
Yeah. Yeah.
the hair, the hair dye, not the taste part, not the.
Well, I would
Uh-huh.
think the carpets wouldn't match the
Uh-huh.
drapes because my eyebrows are black, but like, that they just ignore that.
Eyebrows don't need to be the same color as
Details.
hair.
Okay, that's a question for you. Do you think when it comes to designs, if like a character has different colored hair, like this specifically, or like split tone in some kind of way, do you think their eyebrows should match the color of the hair, or do you think it's
No.
fine if they're like yeah, because I
Yeah.
see people do like the round dots for designs. Like even people have like done my design with like dot eyes with the eyebrows being two different colors, and I'm like, I don't know if that like I like it, but I don't know if I like it.
I most of the time I think the eyebrows should. I mean, just black eyebrows usually work for anything.
They
Black
should
kind of
be
goes
a
with everything.
neutral color.
Yeah,
I don't think
neutral.
necessarily need to be like black, but they should be.
Yeah,
They should not be
sometimes
a
they can be.
colored color.
Yeah, like orange hair usually works well with like orange eyebrows for certain characters, but yeah, a good neutral color.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to change my volume so I can hear you guys a bit more. It's so hard. Oh god, I just
Yeah,
muted it.
yeah. Discord
Oh, now it's.
changing audio in Discord for particular voices is awful in VR.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm not touching Discord. I'm trying to like adjust my YouTube as much as I can. There we go. That's way better.
Yes. Eyebrows definitely need to be darker than the hair because otherwise they blend in. That is one of the things that I think is it makes your design you look more depressed than you actually look because you can't really notice the eyebrows.
Oh shit,
She
they
does
are.
in fact have eyebrows.
I
I didn't
love
even
that you
realize they
just
were gray.
fucking grab your fringe and lift it up like,
Oh,
oh
yeah,
yeah,
you
you're
can't see it.
right.
My hair's in the way.
You gotta lift the
I think
drapes.
It's
it
not
would
drapes.
help. It would help if you had a shader on your hair that actually allows the eyebrows to be seen through it. I think,
Should I
but
just
you have
make
to have
them
your
black?
Yeah.
eyebrows darker.
What do I look like
At
with
least the
black
same color
eyebrows?
as your eyelashes, I think. Or
Yeah, and that's also
That's
a
slightly
black.
makeup
lighter.
thing. Like your eyebrows should always be darker than whatever your natural hair color is, because having them the same color isn't how like anatomy or like at least biology or like biological stuff doesn't work. So you should always have like a darker tone for your eyebrows. Or you could be a fuck ass like me and accidentally get like eyebrow makeup like stuff that changes your eyebrows to fucking like copper brown and accidentally layer that shit on. Man,
You've got copper
I think
eyebrows?
my eyebrows are more red than my hair that day.
Mm. I didn't know that.
Makeup's fun.
I don't. I mean,
Makeup is fun.
I don't understand it. I'm like, there's so many little different things. I know there's lipstick, and there's lip gloss.
I'll be honest, lipstick is overrated. That's the one thing.
Yeah, I don't wear lipstick a lot unless like I like going like full dress up or like I'm getting really really dressy because like I literally usually only wear mascara, but I don't have to deal with acne, so like that's the only reason I don't really wear anything else. And you can get like moisturizers now that like change to the color of your skin tone, which is really cool. So you can just be like, yeah, I'll slap this on, and then it like copies your skin tone, and I'm like, that's sick. I don't even have to worry about like foundation.
They're talking about girl stuff.
Yeah?
I don't understand. Oh,
Girl stuff.
I did my mascara. I got some nail polish.
I only recently
Um,
learned that guys don't understand why girls get their nails done. They're like, why do you get like those cute bling things on them? And I'm like, look at it. Like nails for girls are the same way that guys treat their beards. Like if you like style it and everything, it's basically the same. It's like girls like doing like really pretty things with their nails, even though it doesn't last like forever. Guys fucking they'll twist up their mustache or they'll trim it and they'll make their beard look really nice and like have like specific shapes. I'm like, it's kind of like that. It's like you don't need to do it, but it's like for yourself and you like it.
So, on the topic of nails, I have a thing on my ad card that I have done since my 2.0 design, and
Yeah.
it's always bothered Boshi. There
Yep.
is a specific reason for it, but he doesn't know the reason. I'm curious if you know the reason.
No.
She's got a coke nail.
So you see how that nail is not painted.
I noticed that earlier. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was like,
You
weren't your
see?
nails painted? And then I saw this nail. And I'm like, why isn't this one done?
See?
But,
It's also shorter.
oh, yeah, yeah.
Is that
That's pretty gay, topless.
No, that one as well, but that one and that one is supposed to be shorter. But that's for another reason.
Usually it's supposed
That's
to be
different.
like these two fingers that are the shorter ones, but
See, I know that reason. I'm
wait, are
pretty
you
sure.
going around picking people up like six packs? Is that what this is for?
Is it you pop the thumb up?
What? No, the thumb. That is an. God, I'm gonna break the barrier. It's an ADHD thing. You see
What?
how there's nail polish. Nail polish is not healthy.
It's not.
So when you bite the nail, you don't want nail polish. You don't want to eat the nail polish.
Thumb
You
sucker.
leave that one.
You suck your thumb?
No,
you gotta
bite
grow
the
out
nail.
of that.
Chick.
You gotta grow
God
out of
fucking
that.
damn it.
It's not good.
Yeah, it's nail biting.
You only bite your thumb?
She just
No,
a
it's
baby.
like
Leave her
managing it.
alone, Boshi.
Well, I mean, I don't know. When I bit my finger, it was just whichever fingernail I chose. Like, it didn't matter.
Yeah, but if you're using nail polish, then you need to manage it because you don't want to
Oh
bite
yeah, it
nail
stops
polish.
you because it's like,
Well, then just put it on your
or at
thumb
least
as
if you're wearing
well.
nail polish,
So you don't
it,
bite
like,
any
you
of
don't
them.
eat it.
But you leave it so you have one that you can bite.
Don't bite any of them. Don't bite any of your
And that
nails.
one is like
That's the easier
Yeah,
thing.
wouldn't it be better to paint all your nails and then you like stop yourself from biting your nails?
no, because it's not that simple. You still have
Getting mad
to
at
try
me.
to bite them, and then you get nail polish in your mouth.
Why don't you chew? Wait, no, chewing on a pen might be worse because I've seen people fucking inhale that shit and then they like end up shitting blue for like weeks.
You just
Maybe
want a
no, let's
pencil
not
or
do that.
something. Get a lollipop. Get a toothpick.
No, do not tell her to fucking XQC her fucking toenails, Tomb. That's foul. Do not chew on the fucking toenails. Ew.
I chew plastic all. You know what?
That makes sense, Lumina.
That checks out. That checks out.
Lumi, that's like you're macroing your microplastics. I don't know if that's a good thing, but like, more for you, am I
Oh
right?
my god,
Do you have a
oh,
freak in your chat?
so we learned something the other day
Oh, okay.
about Elsie.
Elsie, what happened?
Y- You overheard it about the microwave, did you?
About the micro? I don't think so. What did he do?
Apparently, Elsie also has an interaction or some history with microwaves. They like to apparently microwave the small chip bags, but not for the chips. They're empty because it shrivels up like a cute little thing, according to them.
Isn't
He's
there like tinfoil
so
and like
apparently,
chip bags though?
autistic.
I
What
think
the
it burnt
fuck?
or
Isn't their
something.
microwave gonna fucking explode?
Yep,
I
there
put
we
a
go.
cup
Hi,
in the microwave the other day,
cup.
not realizing it had gold leaf on the
Uh,
rim of it, and I watched sparks rattle through my fucking microwave before I switched it off. Bro, what are you doing? Your microwave's gonna explode.
Why do I always fall for the stupid ones?
It's probably because you think you can fix them, but
No.
yeah.
No. I can't fix anyone. I can't fix myself.
You
I
gotta
got my
believe
own
me,
problems. I
okay?
don't need to fix
Oh, hi,
yours.
Elsie.
Silly dog.
Silly dog. Think we believe you, so that's the issue. Yep, that is the issue. None of us are like, no, there's no
Yeah,
way.
no,
That's
I
real.
believe it.
We all like, yeah, we believe it.
It's just the fact that you do it.
Like, I can stretch it like, okay, if you wanna microwave chips, maybe you wanna microwave like cheese on the chips, or
I know it's our job
maybe
to
you
help this
prefer
guy and
warm
everything, but I think
chips.
this guy's a lost cause.
That's like, okay,
He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and
understand
get out
it.
of here?
What is
But
this
that's just a
YouTube
bag.
short?
And worst of all, a lot of chip bags are actually like part aluminum. So like, you're gonna fuck shit up eventually. Check DMs.
Let me copy this link and put it in the group
Microwave
DM if Ben wants to
Doritos.
put it on screen. If he's here, he died earlier. I don't
Yeah,
know.
okay.
This is Elsie sent a video or a YouTube short of microwaving bags of Doritos. Which, by the way, these bags have Doritos in them. Just FYI, they're not empty.
Then why?
I
Just why?
what did he? It's so cute, is what he said. It's
It's so cute when the fucking sparks fly over my Doritos bag as it shrinks inside, threatening to blow up and burn my house down.
he's just like Lay. That's something Lay would say, and you know it.
Yep. Yep, it is. Shrinking a Doritos bag in a microwave. I understand that, like, what's happening. I just don't understand why.
Like,
Nobody's like questioning the action. We're questioning the reason.
is it just to shrink it? Is it like a stimming thing?
Do they have shrinking fetish? There's like,
Yeah, is it?
nah.
I don't think this is a shrinking fetish. I unironically think
there's
this is like, wow, this is just kind of cool. Like, I like this. This is like when
I mean,
people
I
fucking
guess.
like, what is it? They like
I can
mix
kind of
chemicals and
understand
they're like,
that.
inhaling this might kill me, but like the funny bubbles.
I was like 10 and I watched videos on YouTube. Hey, I also watched Is It a Good Idea to Microwave This when I was a child, and I learned you shouldn't microwave a lot of things.
I learned that you shouldn't
In
microwave
fact, most
chocolate when my
things.
friends sent me a picture of their microwave on fire and like chocolate melted and like burnt in the bottom of their cup.
Is it a good idea to
It was like, yeah, don't do
If I have a
that.
story for you,
Remember, will it blend?
Yeah, hey, Todd's got a story for you.
Oh yeah, sorry.
so do you know that I also have history with microwaves?
Yeah.
I have a lot of history with the kitchen. Yeah, so the very first microwave that I broke, I was like maybe 5 or 6 years old. I wanted to just make some like dough, but I wanted to mix in like chocolate. So brilliant little old me, I put flour in the bottom of a cup, and then I put a chocolate piece on top, and I put that in the microwave. Now, to melt chocolate, it doesn't require much. You need like a little bit of heat, maybe a couple of seconds. But I put it in for like 10 minutes.
Why?
So yeah, the microwave destroyed, and then we had to like weather out like smoke and stuff for like an hour, shit like that. Like we had both doors open, so it would like cause cross wind.
That's fucking crazy.
Microwave can have a little aluminum as a treat.
No, that you're not treating your microwave with the aluminum. Just because the sparks fly doesn't mean it's happy. It doesn't mean happy energy. The sparks aren't the little yippee sparkles your anime waifus have when you do something nice for them. No, don't fucking do that.
You're actively hurting your microwave doing this.
It's screaming in pain. Just wait till it fucking explodes. But sparks mean Zeus is happy. I don't know, mythology told me otherwise.
Mythology told me Zeus is just horny.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're like big god like Daddy-O, you'd probably be horny too.
I don't think I need to be a god to do that.
True.
Just go to the local park and chase geese.
Why did you follow up? I don't need to be like a god to be horny with go to the local park and chase geese. What?
Didn't Zeus turn a woman into a goose and fuck her or something? What am I thinking of? So one of those gods fucked animals. I know that.
So one of those. So I know like one of them motherfuckers fucked
Zeus
a
fucked the
dog.
goose.
I'm
See?
pretty sure. Zeus fucked a lot of things.
Yeah, see? I told you.
Welcome to Unscripted Toast.
Were there chickens in the Bible?
Big topic.
The only thing I've blown up in a microwave, I will say, this was like. It's kind of traumatic because if you think about it, I had a heat pack, but it was like a little fox, and it had like these little like gooey beads in it, and you're supposed to only microwave it for a certain amount of time. And I decided, you know what? I'm gonna put it in for like the regular wheat bag time when you're only supposed to put it in for half the time. I witnessed fucking fox inflation in my microwave. It just went from normal to expanded, and then it fucking exploded its guts all over like my like microwave, and I was like, oh, I don't think that's supposed to happen.
That was like a DeviantArt post.
It felt like
it
but
does.
it's more gruesome and filled with beads.
Okay.
Okay.
That reminds me about like inflation. So
Yeah.
we have a candy in Sweden called juleskum, and it's basically like foam candy.
Oh,
And if you put that in the microwave for like 3-4 seconds, it expands, and that is like something people love. See, he actually tried it. It's good.
Yes. Yule scum is good. Thank you, Tactics.
Thank you, Tactics. I can see that as well. All I know is I need to buy Tim Tam soon because I can finally ship back to the States again. I got an email from my post office saying, congratulations, you can ship to the States again. So now I can bake cookies for people and ship them out. I owe like red velvets and like shortbread and fucking like, I'm gonna make a few other things. It's gonna be like a whole like baking day for me.
I hope to one day experience homemade cookies by you. I don't think it'll ever happen.
I will unironically make them. Just ask me to fucking send them and I will. Like, I was like, Free, let me send you cookie. And Free was like, Ogie, don't dox me. And I sent Free cookies and they're like, they vacuum sealed together and made like a giant brownie cookie, but it still tasted fucking amazing.
Yeah. Cookies are just good. Like soft
They
cookies? Or
are.
wait, are you a soft cookie or a hard cookie kind of person?
I'm a soft cookie, although the first cookies I made,
Yes, thanks.
they were like hockey
Sorry.
pucks, so I apologize to anyone that received them. They were like, it was like chewing through fucking bricks. It's not my fault my oven's broken and I need to get a new one. I work with what I've got, okay? All of the other ones are fine. I learned how to cook.
Soft bake is so fucking good. Soft cookies are great. Okay, this is like far from like the best kind that you can get, but like soft baked cookies from Subway, I fucking love them.
You're talking to my inner fat ass child when you say that, because I used to fucking get Subway all the time as a kid, and those cookies were so
Yes.
banger. Like whatever it was with the white chocolate.
Macadamia nut and
Oh,
white chocolate.
yes. The white chocolate maggot.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's so fucking good.
I know one of my most popular cookies I've ever baked is macadamia. It's like pumpkin cookies with macadamia and white chocolate. And that's like
That sounds good.
all I know is like I have had individuals that have received them specifically request like, Ame, if you're gonna make more cookies, can you please make these ones because holy shit, they're good. I'm like, I can do that because I don't like buy the canned pumpkin puree. I literally roast my own pumpkin and make the puree from scratch,
Oh,
and
God.
then I put all like the spices and sugar in, and then I like make the cookies, and then like I ship them out because I don't like using canned stuff. It doesn't feel right if you use pre-made. I think the only thing that I've done that's pre-made is I learned how to make strawberry cookies because you had to use dehydrated strawberries, but I thought, well, they don't sell dehydrated strawberries anymore. So what can I use as a substitute? You can use Jello crystals for strawberry flavoring and then add them into the cookies because it also makes them pink. It makes them like really soft as well. And I found that if you want to make your cookies like more softer, if you put a little bit of icing sugar instead of like all of like the flour that's required, it makes it just that like a more silky, softer texture.
I didn't know you could put strawberry in cookies. That's probably really good.
Yes, you can. I've made jam cookies before, or like the basically it was like one cookie with another
Oh.
cookie on top, and it had strawberry serve in it because I wanted it to be able to survive through customs and travel. And if it's serve, it's usually preserved more, where jam is more likely to go off. So it like managed to go through customs okay and like make it there. People
Okay.
said it
Yeah,
tasted
because I was
good and
gonna
they
say
didn't
we
get
have
botulism.
similar cookies in Sweden that are like Swedish tradition cookies where it's just like it's a flat cookie and you have jam in like the middle of it. Like usually like raspberry jam,
Oh
strawberry
yeah,
jam.
yeah, yeah. Tartlets. They're like tartlets. Those are
Tartlet?
my favorite.
Yeah.
Again, I've told people I used to be a fucking fat ass kid. Like, dude, there was so much good shit I used to eat. We had a thing called Osh when I was a kid. They had like snacks and they had like fruit and they had all like the bickies and the shortbreads. So good.
Did
I fucking love white chocolate.
did you have
Sorry.
lamingtons?
Yeah, we always had. I've never been a big Lamington fan because it's like I'm not a fan of spongy cake. I like dense cake. Spongy cake is like it doesn't feel like you're eating something. Like it's nice, but it's not like it doesn't feel like sustaining if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I don't like wafers either. Like wafer stuff, like the wafer like cracker stick thingies or whatever you call them, like biscuit sticks.
oh, those are
I don't
good.
like them either.
That's a shame. More for me.
Yeah, too much air.
But yeah, I brought that up because I know some of the Australians that we talked to. They big fans of lamingtons. Lamingtons and fairy bread.
Fairy bread. I'd make fairy bread and send it overseas, but it's really easy to make, so there's no real point. Although I did make Anzac biscuits once, and you put a coconut, desiccated coconut in them, and it like makes them really nice.
Mm. Speaking of coconut
Again, I
cookies,
know how to bake. I would have baking streams. I just don't have any space to like do anything, and I have 4 pets that threaten my existence on the daily. I need like a chest cam that I can wear while I'm like doing everything.
is that a cam just pointed at your
That
chest while
carry
you're cooking,
cheddar on it.
or
No, no, there's nothing to point at. No, I mean like
beg to
Damn.
at
differ?
like the food and everything.
Um, I was just gonna say the coconut cookies were. You were a big fan of the Samoas, Todd.
Yes.
That's coconut.
Samoas are great. I love coconut. Yeah.
Have you ever had, or do you know much about Girl Scout cookies? Ame?
Given half my family's in the States, they would always send Girl Scout cookies overseas for us to have. So we would get sent like the Thin Mints and like the peanut butter ones, and I was such a fucking slut for the peanut butter ones. I am not a mint person. Mint's like the last thing I'll eat. Like if there's an option for something and like mint's the only thing, I guess I'll take it. But like, oh, the peanut butter ones, bro, so good.
The tagalongs, those are fucking amazing. They didn't like them that much, but they also don't. They're not big on peanut
They're
butter.
okay. Yeah, they're okay, but like, I'll take the Samoas over them.
Yeah. And she
Like,
also was like, "Oh, you know,
there's good peanut butter things.
yeah,
Like
you
the
have better
Reese's
peanut butter in there."
cups, the white chocolate ones. God, they're so fucking good. That is the perfect balance.
I've made a chocolate monster cookie that had like M&M, like chopped up M&M bits, little like chopped up little Reese's Pieces bits, and like mini marshmallows and a bunch of other stuff in them. And I think those are the ones I sent to Free. Those are some of like the really popular ones as well. I tend not to put as much sugar as it requests in the ingredients. I do like, if it asks for, I think like brown sugar, I'll do like half of that and then add half dark brown as well. And it makes it a richer flavor.
Even though there was dark brown sugar, I knew there was. I don't know much
Yeah,
about baking.
there's white sugar, there's brown sugar, and then there's dark brown sugar. And dark brown sugar is more associated with molasses, and it has a richer, more denser, like caramelly like flavor, or like molassesly flavor. But if you want more caramel, you add more brown sugar. But if you have like a little white sugar, you tend to want to add like a little bit of brown because it like balances it out. But you can also add salt, which helps enhance the flavor of the sugar. I do. I'm good at cooking. People don't believe me. I'm really good at it. I've given myself food poisoning enough times to know that like not what to do.
You've got cooking, anime woman. You are I believe they would call it wife material.
Listen, I'm already built. I've done all like the tutorial. I've got all like the skill sets. I've fucking like maxed out my like skill trees. I just need to get married at this point. That's it. I need to find someone to get married, and then like I literally finished like my goals. I've got achievement unlocked. All like the training you've gone through is finally like has a purpose.
And this is where we reveal this is an audition actually for potential candidates
Hello,
for
I'm
Ame.
your Australian mail order bride.
The shipping on that would be insane.
Yeah,
Oh, you bet your
chef
ass.
doesn't like me in the kitchen.
No,
Have
you
I
keep
told you about
fucking-
the sauce that I made?
No.
It's the bomb.
It's it's the bomb. So, have you heard of the? You know what a pressure cooker is? You know what a pressure cooker bomb is, or how that works?
Did you cook it for too long?
Nah, more stupid. I
Okay,
didn't
please
understand how thermodynamics and rapid thermal expansion work. So basically, hear me out. Hear me out.
No,
Hear
I'm
me
listening,
out.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Keep going, keep going.
Okay. Phrasing. No, I am explaining it. So basically, I was making a tteokbokki like Korean street food snacks, and I was making the sauce for it, which is essentially like a tomato chili sauce. And when I was making the sauce, I made a bit too much. I made it too liquidy, so I wanted to like thicken the sauce. I was gonna make a starch solution, but instead of adding more liquid, I figured I'll take some of the existing sauce instead, because then I don't add more liquid. So I took some boiling sauce, put it in a container, and I put in some wheat flour, and I closed it, and I started to shake it, and rapid thermal expansion works really fast, hence rapid. And then I got sauce all over my kitchen, like literally all over, and also in my eyes. So, yeah.
I
It exploded.
would like
She
you
in my
made a
face.
sauce bomb.
I would like you to check the group Discord. This is one of my dearest friends' root. She may or may not have forgotten that she left her pressure cooker in the oven because it's like her European one that goes in the oven.
What the
And
What?
What the fuck?
she explained to me that there are ovens in Europe that have like the microwave and oven option, and she left it in the microwave too long or something, and it fucking melted.
What?
The
And
rice
you can
inside
still
doesn't
see
even
the
look
rice
cooked.
inside it.
Yeah, how the fuck did you cook
No,
the outside but not the rice inside?
Yeah, you can show them on stream if Ben can like get it thrown up. It's fucking wild. Yeah, I was like, Root, how did you do this? I can still see the rice in there.
That is impressive.
She said she got a little bit distracted.
A little?
Just a little.
I feel like
That's impressive. More than anything.
was it on fire? Because I can see that she's decided to take it outside.
No, yeah, I saw that and I was like, wait, this isn't inside the house anymore.
Something was smoking.
I honest to God have no idea. She told me about it and I was just in awe staring at it. I'm like, holy shit. Also, I will mention, I don't mean to be rude. I will need to go in a sec because I'm looking at the time and
Yeah.
Mary's like,
Okay.
Annie, when are you doing the peak stuff? And I'm like, oh, soon. It could have been yesterday, like the time that you gave me, but that's okay.
Yeah, you head out when you need
No,
to.
I'll go. It's the time we set, so
What?
we are all on schedule.
Yay! Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Yeah, I mean, we appreciate
it. And thank
having
you
you.
for
Yeah, thanks
inviting
for
me. I'm
joining.
so glad I got to hop on.
Yeah, I hope to have you
Yeah.
on more in the future.
I need to just be in VR more. I gotta go buy more nausea medication because I used the last tablet today. But like, fuck yeah. I'm still like, I'm like super bouncy though. Like, even though I don't have VR and I've been like flicking my foot this entire time, I'm like sitting down this early in the morning and not doing anything is gonna drive me crazy.
Trust me, being bouncy right now, I do not think chat minds. I think that's the least of their worries.
Yay! They don't mind.
You fit right
I
in
didn't
with the
ask for
VR
an
chat.
open top. Free gave this to me. It's not my fault.
I mean, it looks very similar to your 2D model. Like it looks good.
That's true.
Yeah. It looks
Yeah.
great.
I can't wait for I know I paid Lee to for all the textures and stuff, so I can't wait for Free to put them on. It's gonna look so fucking good.
Lee?
Charlie!
Lay.
Did I
Frank.
Lay.
say it what Lay? Lay?
Like, sorry,
I'm
I've never heard him
sorry,
call
I
him
used to-
Lee. No, there's
No, no, call him
I'm
Frank. He loves
sorry.
being
his
called
name
Frank.
is Frank.
Yeah, his name is Frank.
Blank. I guess I could leave you on a
Frank
good
boy.
note. I discovered an artist called Frank Zappa yesterday, and he has a song about shoving stuff up someone's butt. He's like, ram it up your butt. Rolex and everything. A little bit of Crisco, ram it up your butt.
Ram it up your butt.
And he's like, it's going up. You're gonna ram it up your butt. And I was like, what? And I'd like to express that this was like, I was driving the car yesterday and my dad had the radio muted and he likes to play his own music instead of like listening to the radio. And I'm like, you can listen to your own music, we don't have to like drive in silence. And he's like, really? I'm like, yeah, it's fine. And then Frank Zappa fucking comes on and it's like talking about all this weird shit and then like something about like sucking dick at one point. And I'm like, what is going on?
It's a great music to listen to with your father, I can imagine.
I was laughing. I was like, I didn't know this guy existed, and I literally looked him up last night on the internet when trying to explain it to everyone on stream. And the dude's fucking picture that comes up, I'm like, yeah, that's a crazy guy right there.
Well, chat, there's your homework. Go listen to some Frank Zappa.
Yeah, listen to him talking about sucking dick. I think it was Bobby Brown or something. That's what one of his songs was called, where he's like, my name's Bobby Brown and I like penis. And I was like, huh?
Yeah.
It was an experience to
No.
listen to. I was just like, I have never heard this musician before. Why?
I love finding random musicians and artists like that.
Yeah.
Like one hook that's just instantly catches you.
All right, I will peace out now. It is 9:30 on the dot. I need enough time to like get ready, get my stream set up going. Just
Yeah.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Yep,
Thanks for coming. We
Thank
appreciate
you
having
for
you.
all
having
good.
me. I liked being
Yeah,
here.
thanks for joining.
I had fun.
Was
You
great.
Thank
guys are the
you.
best.
More than welcome to join anytime, just whenever.
It's always fun to
Obviously,
have
like
you
no
around.
rush or anything like that. But yeah, more than welcome to
Nope.
join.
Maybe I'll have a new fit next time I come back and I can be all dressed up for you guys. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, you should join. I wouldn't mind doing DMCA Friday again. It just depends on like if I have time and stuff. I don't really have space to jump around anymore. It's like so bad. I need another room for VR. Nice to see you
Yeah.
guys as well. I will disappear from the screen. You
Good
guys have fun
night.
with the rest of your toastings. Bye!
Bye.
Bye bye.
It's like I can still hear her.
It's almost like she is.
Oh. Fuck, where are they? There it is. So now what?
And she's gone, never seen it yet. Now what?
Now what do you want to talk about?
We actually never got to the like boomer stuff. I'm surprised. I was genuinely expecting us
It
to
went
just, like
very quickly with Ame. Like she's very good at yapping
Yeah.
and everything.
huge shout out to Ame. Because yeah, she is definitely one of like and like in an admirable way is a talent.
Yeah.
Didn't stay long enough, always Bush's fault.
Yeah,
It's always
yeah,
Bush's fault.
it's my fault that Merryweather gave Ame the wrong time for a collab. And so she accepted it and then was told, "Oh wait, no, it's today. Not the other day."
So, okay, you know what? I was thinking I was gonna quickly go take a break and you can do your Apple review if you want. But
Okay.
before that, so something that was the thing that I got super distracted with before going here was there's a Swedish song that is made by like a group of comedians from TV. And they made a song that essentially is satire, mocking and making fun of homophobia. And this is a song from like 2008 to 2009, maybe 2010, like super early.
Okay. They were ahead
And
of the
it's
curve.
called, like in Swedish, translated, it's The Gay's Fault. And I thought it would be funny to like, you know, make a parody of it. It's all Bush's fault. I think that's somehow funny. And the lyrics just it kind of just came to me just like bam, bam, bam. And there's one line that just, oh, it's so beautiful. It hits so right. So hear me out, okay? Hear me out.
Mhm.
I'm gonna sing this one line, or technically two lines, because it goes so hard, okay? Let me pause the Spotify so I can focus. So, din, 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 din. Okay. My cousin shot the neighbor when he cleaned his hunting vault, but somehow we all know that it was all Bosch's fault.
But why?
It's so fucking good.
What? But I didn't. How is it my fault?
I don't know, and that's what's so funny. He's cleaning his hunting vault, but it's your fault. It it goes so hard. It's so good.
But does it?
I have a couple of other things because I was kind of jumping back and forth. I'm probably gonna work on this a bit more after stream, but like, it's so perfect. I'm sorry, and I hate it at the same time because coming up with these like stupid ass lyrics, it's become just so natural now at this
Why?
point.
Why was it me? Why? Why? Like, isn't it Ben's fault for everything? Don't we hashtag blame Ben?
No, yes, but I don't know. I thought it would be funny. I'm sure
Damn
you
it.
can do something with hashtag blame Ben as well.
Yeah. Man.
I'm very happy with it though. I have a couple of others like the TikTok and Dystopia. Bush's fault. Yep.
TikTok and dystopia. Boshi's fault. Wait, what?
No, I um, I don't remember which exact. I have the text, but I need to re-go like over lines. I have most of the like intro.
Is this what you were doing on your stream when you were just yapping?
Yeah, well, I it started out as Minesweeper, and then I don't remember how it came to me, but yeah. After that point, it was like no more Minesweeper. It was just that all the time.
Great.
Yeah, we'll see if anything comes out of it, but it's fun to do.
Do you want to take your break and I can read about an apple?
Yeah, I'm gonna go refill my gamers up some pee.
All right. Chat. It's time. It's time for a lovely apple review. Ben, do you have a are you ready with the apple? Aye. Chat, you know this one makes sense because we're in water. It's very aquatic. This what we have today, chat, is the Wolf River Apple Review, also known as the Midwestern Sledgehammer. This puke-stained Wisconsin bowling ball of an apple could hammer a rusty nail into a slab of frozen concrete. Disturbingly solid like a northern lake in the dead of winter, it would be entirely justified to eat this fruit while wearing a helmet. If a power auger is on hand to penetrate the Wolf River's unforgiving surface, rugged eaters will be rewarded for their toil with a lake bed of barely dampened, quickly browning undergirth contaminated by deceptively tart agricultural runoff, only to be used as a robust baking or drying fruit. The Wolf River apple feels more at home in a frontier cabin's tool shed than a grocery store shelf. Number 3 ranked baking apple. Bonus points for self-pollinating, bonus points for baking, bonus points for apple butter. This apple, this Wisconsin bowling ball of an apple, so bad. But apparently it's good for baking. So that's the only thing. And they self-pollinate. So they do, you know, just fuck themselves. Thank you. Where's the swimsuit? I don't have a swimsuit. Nobody was in a, only Ame was in a swimsuit, okay? Fuck you. But a lovely apple. My chair is being fucky. It's broken. I don't know what to do about it. Either way. Any self-pollinators in chat? Don't say that. I could pull up in a swimsuit. Listen, Second A, you are more than welcome to wear a swimsuit when we have you as a guest. Which may happen in the future, chat. There's been nothing confirmed, but you're more than welcome to be a guest for future episode. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me do. Okay, something like that, and then I can move my own. I'm so smart. I'm setting the cameras back up. I go where I'm wanted. I'm sure the people would love to have you. Although I don't know, I mean, we just talk about whatever. Listen, we can converse about being from New Jersey. Right? I'm from New Jersey. It's a shithole. I want you in a barrel going down the river. What the fuck? He hates. Why is he so full of spite and hate? Chat, how's it going? How's everybody doing today? It's Saturday. Are you doing anything for the weekend, chat? I'm very blue. I'm realizing. Get in a barrel and go down a... It's like sport. It's not a sport. I work all weekend? Damn. Sup, dude? I had McDonald's? Chat, okay, am I the only one that thinks that, like, they should just take the quarter pounder patties and put them on the Big Mac? Just swap them? Like, imagine, I want you to imagine Big Mac, but with quarter pounders instead. Half pound of meat. I know a lot of you would love a half pound of meat in your mouth. Just playing Fallout New Vegas. I tried playing Fallout New Vegas. I got like a couple hours in and gave up. It's not for everyone. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people big on those kind of games. I tried it. I don't know. Boshi goal for a subathon swimsuit. Hey chat, when like a week from now, when Todd's gonna be doing her thing, I'm also gonna set up a goal for my thing because I gotta pay bills. And there's another outfit. Try Halo. Maybe. We had Carl's Jr. near us that used to have a third pounder, but they got rid of him. I literally got told this story earlier. That yes, they had third of a pound patties. Also, hi Fubu. Third of a pound patties. Chad, have you seen Fubuki? They're pretty cool. Todd's still AFK. It takes her a lot longer to get gamer subs now that she's like got to walk half a mile to her kitchen. It's a shame, but it is what it is. I summon thy big black cat, user unknown, Halo get mentioned. I've yet to play Halo. Chris? We gotta figure out when we're doing Saints Row. Oh. She's back. Yeah, me and Chris are gonna be doing Saints Row the Third. We're gonna be playing it together at some point. No spoilers, because she knows nothing about it. I was lurking and Carl's Jr. got mentioned. I woke me up. Carl's Jr. was, I think, one of the best burgers I've had in San Diego, and I've had In-N-Out. In-N-Out was overrated. Animal Style is all right. I'll give you that, but Carl's Jr. just tasted better. Are you gonna play the original? Or I'm gonna try. We're gonna try to play the original. If we can't, we'll do the remaster. I think it's the best fast food burger I've had. Period. It was very good. I don't know if it's the best. I've had a lot of burgers in my time, so finding the exact one. There's a Saints Row. There is a Saints Row the Third remaster. Yes. Welcome back.
I heard a Halo.
Have you played Halo, Tot?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, Halo 3 and the Reach. That's arguably the only games you need to play. Not maybe Halo 1 and 2.
I was talking to Fubuki and Ko the other night, and they told me I should ask you if you wanted to play Halo. But I
I'll
don't.
be down. Especially Reach. I would love to play Reach.
Well, I don't know. I have the
And
Master
Reach
Chief's
isn't
collection.
necessarily tied to the other story, so you can play that one outside of order.
Okay, I guess I get you wanna. I get we'll play Halo at some point.
Hell yeah.
I was just talking about whatever.
No, yeah, I had my headphones on.
Ooh.
Fuck you. It's not a mile, by the way.
Oh, half
The
a
reason my
mile.
phone
I
is because I
apologize.
spilled water.
Ooh.
TJ, I hate you.
Okay, I need to. Let me do this.
I
I'm
got
so blue.
do you know what those like foam, not foam, but like fluffy white foam-ish
Marshmallows?
filled chocolate covered, almost like marshmallow, but like more soft and more squishy and like not.
Fluff?
No, you don't have to explain it.
What? What are you
I think
talking
it's better
about?
if I send you a picture, actually. Yeah, find a picture of it.
You're welcome, by the way. Thanks. Hi, Ko.
Do you know what? Hi, Ko, and hi, Fubu. There we go. Do you know what that is? You can put that on screen as well, but if
It
you
looks
want.
like a snowball.
Yeah, well, ish.
Well, no, I mean like we have
because I've had snowball as well.
like the
Snowball is
pastry.
more compact and it sticks together. Like if you take a bite, it's actual marshmallow inside.
Yeah.
These are like you can put your finger and it goes right through, and it's like almost like whipped cream ish.
I haven't had this.
These are fucking great. I bought a pack of those. They're cheap as well, which is great.
I mean, they look all right. They do look a little. I feel like I would bite into it, and I would. Like it's the texture would be weird.
Well, it is. Think of it like very whipped cream.
Yeah. I don't know if that would taste good. But I
It's like
mean,
a mix between whipped cream and fuck, what's the marshmallow thing called?
fluff.
In like a jar, marshmallow fluff. It's like a mix between whipped cream and marshmallow fluff, like the filling. That's a great way of explaining it.
I don't like that.
Because it's softer than marshmallow fluff, but it has the flavor of marshmallow fluff.
I see stuff like that. It needs a solid with it. Like that's the kind of thing you would put on like a graham cracker, or like you make a s'more.
Yes, these would be great to make a s'more of. I would say they're a bit too big, so maybe like you cut it in half and use half of it. But
Make a big
yes,
s'more.
it would go great with that. Yeah. They are covered in chocolate, like a very thin layer, just to keep it together, essentially. And then coconut. fucking love those. They don't always have them at the store, but basically snowballs.
Is any of it
Yeah,
coconut?
they are close snowballs, but the filling is different.
Is any of that coconut?
Yeah, on the outside.
Okay.
Like you have
Yeah. That-
grated.
It's like
coconut.
it's a snowball.
Well, yes, but it's not the same consistency. Like I have tried snowballs.
I think you've had a bad snowball.
They're not the same. No, snowballs are like it's marshmallow in them, right?
It's like it's like marshmallow fluff, like soft. Yeah. It's not just a
Yeah,
It's
but if
not
you
you
take a
just. It's
bite
not
out of it,
just
it's
a
like
marshmallow.
Okay, maybe I've tried some other.
I mean, the
snowballs.
fact that you cut this in half, and it still holds form, means that it's not completely like gooey and
This
fall
one
apart.
that looks like a homemade one, not like a typical one.
I guess. I don't know.
The
Marshmallow.
consistency, like you can put the entire thing in your mouth and you can crush it with your tongue, basically.
Like a snowball.
I guess, yeah. I think I've had some other kind of snowball, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Was it pink?
Because it sounds like I'm thinking of something else.
Was it pink?
Yeah.
You might have had a bad snowball. Or to be fair, if you've gotten it from like America, it would have been.
Yeah, it's from America. It like a packaging.
Yeah, it probably like a fresher snowball would have been better.
Huh.
But yeah,
Hello, Mom Light.
welcome.
I love food. I love snacks. I love candy. I love desserts. I love putting things in my mouth.
I'm well aware of that. You got a whole you didn't paint your thumbnail for that exact reason. I learned this now.
You know the reason why, though.
Yeah.
See that on one of my older models as well. These two, but that was more like the joke because
Because you're fingering yourself.
yes, that's the joke. But the nails have been messed up since then.
Yeah, only the ring finger looks smaller.
Yeah.
All the snacks I've tried from other countries were so good. Most of the things I've had from other countries have been good. I've got a whole list of the stuff that you and Chris have sent that I just haven't really gone through. Of just I don't know what to do with
Oh
it.
yeah, that's what I sent the picture about. Oh.
What?
Well, above of those like if you scroll up in the chat,
He
I
put
wanted
that
to talk about it with Em at all.
on screen briefly. I don't know what those are.
The one above the picture she sent. Yeah, those are like Tivoli confect candy. It's like old school / homemade. I made these shortly after I moved into my old apartment, the previous apartment. And they are like they're very heavy and filling. Like eating one of those is eating a lot of candy.
They look
So
like
it's the type of candy where you have a few bites and that's good.
What's the texture of these? Like, are they soft or are they hard? They remind me almost of like Starbursts.
No, definitely not.
Like softer than that.
Do you know what almond pulp is? Or marzipan?
I've not had it, but I've heard people talk about marzipan.
Yeah, the texture is probably the closest I would explain is to that.
I don't know that texture, but okay. I'll pretend like I do.
Yeah, it's I don't even know how to explain it properly. Essentially, instead of using flour, you use powdery sugar. So it's essentially just a whole fucking ton of sugar. And that's also why Chris would fucking love these because it's so much candy. It's so much sugar. But for me, like you make an entire box of it and it's like maybe 30 pieces. You have like 4 bites and you're just like, ugh. You don't want
It's
one
like cheesecake.
for another week. No, I would argue these are worse.
Oh.
But yes.
What was the name of it again? Chris is confused.
Not what? The picture that I just had up on screen.
What is it called? What's the name?
Tivoli or like. Well, in Swedish it's Tivoli confect or confecture. I don't know what confecture is in English.
Like a confectionery?
What a teapot. Yeah. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were like you kept saying a word that sounded close to confectionery, and I just didn't. I was confused.
Mice before? No. Sweded? That sounds like a slur. It's sweded.
Is that when you do something you sweeted it?
No. No, not a.
No, you don't sweet things.
You know what I would go for right now?
What?
A piece of bread, butter, and a fried egg. Just that, nothing else.
If you toast it, if you toast the bread, I'm 100% with you. Egg on toast is great.
It doesn't have to be toasted in my opinion, but yes, it's good when it's toasted.
Well, if it's not toasted, it gets soggy.
No, yeah, but when the butter melts, it's really nice. I like that.
Yeah, well, I mean that's why you
No,
toast the
it doesn't
bread.
work
That
with
way
all
it
bread.
melts
Like
the butter a bit.
some bread just become way too soggy and really bad. Like it has to be the right bread.
Can I say we need a fucking invention? I don't know what. In order to make, like, when I put butter on bread, it doesn't destroy the bread when I try to spread it.
No. Let me correct you now. That's just your bullshit American butter.
What do you mean?
I'm saying you have bad quality butter. If your butter is destroying your bed,
My bed? I'm putting butter in the bed.
if your butter is destroying your bread, then you have bad butter. I think I might be wrong, but I think it might be when there's too much salt. I think I could be wrong.
I don't know. I think I just need to melt it. But I don't feel
Well,
like
yeah, that obviously
putting
always helps.
like dirtying a glass
But
or a
different
plate
kinds
to
of butters
melt butter.
becomes different kinds of compact, and the more compact and hard it is, the more difficult it is. You can get more soft butter, and generally speaking, good quality butter is fairly soft.
I don't think I just buy butter. I don't think about the quality of it. I go to the store and I see butter and I grab it. Like it's not anything.
Yeah. Butter sticks. I know that is like super common in America, like standard for cooking.
Yeah, I buy a stick of butter.
Yeah. No, like not just one stick. Like buying like a thicker stick like this, and it's like kind of long. That's normal.
What?
But tiny sticks.
Well, well, hold up. Okay, what do you mean by tiny? Like, listen, it's like that. That's massive. That's a massive stick of butter. Like that?
Is it?
Like a 6-inch
No.
stick of butter is massive. Okay. If you had more butter, honestly,
Is it?
it'd be too much butter if you had more butter than that.
Is it?
Like a 6-inch
Is
stick
it?
of butter?
Uh-huh.
Massive. Lot of butter.
Uh-huh. 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 Yep. Uh-huh.
I'm just
Yeah,
what?
that's not normal here.
It's not normal? Oh, I'm sorry that over there you have longer sticks of butter. But listen, over here in America, 6 inches of butter is average, okay? If anything, it's big. Like you can get like 3 inch sticks of butter, and that's like plenty. More than enough, you know?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah,
I,
see,
I
Riddy
I don't
knows.
even have anything to respond with. It's disappointing.
Listen, it's not about the size of the butter, it's about the flavor of it, okay? It's about how you spread it.
Okay, I'm
How
listening.
how good the butter mixes with other ingredients is important.
Wait. Okay, hold up.
Okay.
Do you use butter steaks or butter on your bread?
Yes.
We don't do that. We buy a box of butter and it has a lid, and you have like so you collect it like this.
I mean, you can get that. Like you can get usually it's margarine.
Why don't you? No, quite the opposite. We use margarine for cooking, and then we use butter for bread. Mar-
What?
Margarine is even more hard. Why would you put that on bread?
Well, I mean that's like in the tub is usually the margarine. You can get butter in tubs as well, yeah, but you can get both of them in a tub. But people usually buy margarine in tubs. You don't really get a stick of margarine. And butter is just
What? It's well, like yes, butter exists as sticks here as well, but buying margarine as sticks is like way more normal.
no. I don't think I've ever seen a stick of
What?
margarine in my life, but I haven't exactly been looking for it.
For the record, margarine is so much cheaper as well. So buying that in large quantities for cooking is way cheaper. Whereas buying butter, we buy like tiny tubs. We don't buy a huge tub. Like I'm talking like this tall maybe, and then it's like tiny, like a
It's
tiny
massive.
box.
Sorry. No, but like realistically, like yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like you can get tubs of butter, you can get tubs of margarine and on all sizes. It's just butter is I don't know, more common. You just get butter. Like you get a stick of butter. It's easier for cooking as well because it's like like recipes call for like 2/3 of a stick of butter. So okay, there's the thing. It's
Yeah.
usually got paper on it that shows like
We don't
is
even
one
have
serving,
that.
2 serving.
Yes, we do have that. However, on our sticks, it's measured in grams. So we have like 50-gram marking. So you have lines like this, and each like portion means like usually if it's 25 or 50 gram of like
I
butter or
don't I
something,
don't know
something
if
like
it
that.
says grams specifically on ours. I know there are markings on the paper. I just don't know what they all mean. I know it's like usually like a tablespoon of butter.
Okay. Huh. That is interesting to like how different it is.
That's why like just going to Walmart with y'all was fun because it was like you can look around and
It
see
was
all the
so
shit
much.
that's
I miss
so
that.
normal to us.
Dude, I'll be honest. The powdery donuts that we bought, like the plastic container of them, I miss those. Those were good.
Do you not have powdered
They were
donuts?
great. Not like that, no.
It's just donut and powdered sugar. That's literally all it is.
We have very limited like types and quantity of donuts here, and we definitely don't have like tiny.
Butter shortage became a depression era. You want to talk about butter and crises? The Norwegian butter crisis.
If we're gonna talk crises,
I want to, apparently there was a Norwegian butter crisis.
what?
Yeah, that's a real thing. Chris
What?
doesn't remember it,
When?
apparently. I don't know. When Chris would have been younger, probably like 2008. It was a Norwegian butter crisis. Bird remembers it.
The fuck? That's
Also,
great for Denmark. Yeah, Denmark is like literally like 90% export is like farmers related stuff, agriculture. 'Cause it's a very flat country.
there's no need to be
Lots of
mean to
access to
Bird.
water, stuff like that.
Calling him flat. He's sensitive about that topic. You know that. Wait, I was talking to my chat earlier
What the fuck?
about like me going to the Netherlands to Rotterdam. I don't know if that would be as interesting as you all coming to America
It
in terms of
depends,
like culture.
because oh yeah, no, that definitely it would be more. It's more interesting, I think, for us going to America, because even just like going from one state to another state in America is like essentially going from one country to another country.
Yeah.
But like, even though we went to like San Diego once, there's still so much shit we didn't get to do. Like water park
Yeah,
thingy.
SeaWorld.
Yeah, SeaWorld.
Yeah, and I was mentioning that. I was like, what is there to actually like I'm sure there are things to do in Rotterdam. But like in terms of, there's no water park. There's like what is there to do? Walk around. Oh yeah, you were concave.
The tip calling it flat. I tried to explain that is concave, but
Yeah, Chromia saying
hey,
that's
at least it's
flat
not the
is
couch.
insane. It's like you can literally see where it goes inwards on that picture. Like Ludwig with that chest hole.
I know that there is that Taco Bell in Rotterdam, but like, yeah, I don't.
Oh, there's a
Owen
Taco
keeps
Bell in
saying that there's
Rotterdam.
so much to do. Yeah, but that's the thing. Owen keeps saying there's so much to do, but I haven't actually heard what
Yeah,
there is to do.
I haven't heard anybody talk about things that they did that you can't do in America. Like, oh, you went to Taco Bell. So did we. You know? Like, you can walk around places. There's better public transportation. Okay, I'll give you that. But where does the public transportation take you? You know? Oh, you can go to a museum. Go to a museum in America as well.
I will say that, you know, for a lot of Europeans wanting to rather go to Rotterdam than America,
I mean, I
it
get
makes
that.
sense
Yeah.
because of the state of the
Yeah,
world,
state of the world, it's
and also
closer.
because it's cheaper.
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
that. But in terms of things to do and like culture and the culture shock of like Europeans coming to America and like you said just looking at Walmart, all the shit that's in there, the aisles and aisles of stuff that like why is this here? We were only in like a third of that Walmart. We were in the food section and that was it. We didn't go anywhere else. We didn't look at the electronics. We didn't look at the home appliances, nothing.
We looked at the Pokemon a little bit. Like we walked
Yeah.
past it.
Okay, yeah, we did like look at the headphones
Once.
section, but that was it.
Oh yeah, that as well. Cause yeah, you lost yours.
I
That
lost
sucks.
lost an earbud at Fogo a year
Yeah.
ago yesterday.
1-year anniversary. Yay!
Yeah. Whoa,
Wait,
hold on.
what would it have been that we did today then?
Let me look at my phone because I have photos. Go to my camera. Go to load up the photo, the roll. What were we doing a year ago today? Come on. No, I don't want to see the shitty Labubu chocolate. June, July, August, September.
I will definitely say that one thing I don't miss about San Diego is walking outside the door and just getting a fistful of just the entire city just reeks of piss. Just everywhere.
So, hmm. I can't show any of those photos because they have people in them. I was gonna see if I could post them. It was the day
Oh,
that we went to round one. We were the day that we were going to
okay.
go to SeaWorld and then couldn't because plans fell through, and so we went to the mall, and we went to Spencer's where we got the shirts, and I got the
Yeah.
BB bunny hat, and then we went to round one and played pool and all that stuff.
Round one was fun.
It was. They don't
was
have round
cool
one in
to-
Rotterdam. I don't think.
Yeah. Like, hell, I would even go as far as just like the mall experience in America, even though it is a dying thing, like, it is literally dead here in Sweden. You cannot go to a mall and get anywhere near the experience. Like, food courts doesn't exist. Best thing is like, yeah, you're driving by a highway and there's this one place filled with food places because that's where everyone going that big road stops to eat. But it's not like a mall.
Yeah, and that mall had like, I think 3 floors.
I got to try, fuck, what's it called? Cinnabon.
You did try Cinnabon, yes. You got
Yeah,
a
the
cinnamon
big
thing.
Cinnabon with the glazing.
Yeah,
You,
Better Call
the
Saul.
thing that Saul eats. Yeah,
Gene.
it's big. It's good. Yeah, Gene. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I definitely want to go to America again. And which is, I know I said for the longest fucking time, no, I'm never setting foot in America. Fuck that.
How it changes.
And I'm like, I'd love to go again. I admit defeat. I was completely wrong. But
yeah, I mean, I hope that we can hang out again because it was a lot of fun.
yeah, I had such a fucking blast. That is like memories for life.
Yes.
I'm gonna cherish those moments. Like, it was such a fun experience. And I really hope that next year that we can all go again. I'm not expecting the world situation to really get better anytime soon for the foreseeable future, but I
Yeah.
hope that we will get our chance again.
To just hang out again, like it doesn't even. It's been said many times. It doesn't need to be a convention. We can just meet up. And like it doesn't need to be the West Coast. We could visit the East Coast. I think it'd be really cool to see like you and Chris and other Europeans in like New York City. That culture would
Well,
be
talking-
insane.
Yes. I was actually talking with a certain Sakine, explaining. I'm not gonna go too into detail, but they were telling me about like some stuff that happens on the East Coast, giving kind of like,
There's
you know,
conventions as well.
there are these things, conventions, things happening that could open up the doors to our, these kinds of, like, if we want an excuse, basically.
Yeah.
I do agree that no, maybe we don't need an excuse, but the excuse does make it easier.
Yes.
So having that excuse to go is like it's a gateway.
There's
But
a, and
honestly,
again,
and
yeah.
we also talked about like New Jersey and stuff like that. Like that could be cool to
I
see as well. Things like that.
I want to go to the fucking boardwalk with y'all. I want to watch the tram car, please, with my friends. I want to get saltwater taffy, play the games on the boardwalk. There's like carnival or like fucking skee ball and crane games and smash the hammer and flip the frog into the bucket. All that kind of shit at the boardwalk.
Yeah, and for what it's worth as well, for me and Chris, like that also means we don't have to take a fucking 12-hour flight. It would only be like
It's only
6
like-
or 7,
yeah.
maybe 8.
probably 8. But yeah, like to go to New Jersey, to go to New York, basically anywhere from like uh uh I don't know, DC up to Boston, like that whole area. There's so much of New York, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Maryland,
Try a
Boston.
authentic New York pizza.
Get
I would love that.
you could get an authentic New York glizzy and make Drax jealous. But yeah, authentic New York pizza.
I don't like glazes.
I, I mean, for the culture, you have to at least try one.
I guess. Yeah, we can split a glizzy.
Lady and Tramp a fucking hot dog. Times Square.
Hey, Radiant, do you wanna Lady and Tramp a glizzy?
Yeah, the dirty dog water. Yeah, or dirty water dogs. But like, yeah, there's so much and then there's just like the It's a lot more boring, but there's like historical stuff of the founding of America. If you wanted to go to like museums for that, we probably wouldn't. But you know, New Year's Eve.
Would love to go to museums. Honestly, like it depends on how long we go. Like they're not the highest priority.
Yeah, if we
But
were to go for like
depending on how long
2
we would
weeks or
stay,
something.
I would definitely be down for it. Yeah.
Philly,
feel like
get
this would have to be,
a
like-
Philly cheesesteak. Oh, the
This would have
Rocky
to be like
statue.
planning a year ahead kind of thing.
Yes,
Like,
it would.
it would be the vacation of that year essentially.
Yes. I think that's honestly better than like a TwitchCon type thing. It would be. I mean, I understand why it wouldn't happen, but New Year's with friends in Times Square watching the ball drop would be
that
really
would be an
fun.
experience.
Yeah. Like that's a once in a lifetime thing.
Yeah. I go.
I go.
I know that people like almost like camp 24 hours
Yeah.
ahead just to, like get good spots and shit like that. Like that is like
But that's if you want like up close things. If you
Yeah.
just want to see it from a distance, you know. I mean, just
I just kind of want the experience.
Times Square in general of just all the stimulus of
Yeah.
lights
I would
everywhere,
love to go to Times
noises.
Square just to kind of see it because I love Times Square. Like I'm probably biased because of like VRChat.
Yeah,
Like
the
Times Square
old
to me
world.
has such a special place because of VRChat. But it bleeds over like because of that I would love to see Times Square, the actual one.
If we could like go, because I think you can visit, like you can go to the top of like the Empire State Building. I don't know if you can go to the top of the World Trade, but it'd be funny to get the purple cats in the tower. That'd
Oh
be funny.
boy.
They always have Pokemon. They're fucking Nintendo World. I know we were literally shitting on Nintendo earlier, but going to Nintendo World and the Pokemon Center.
Yeah. Huh.
Getting
I'm like
honestly,
hyping myself up now, but like I know for a fact this isn't like there's
Oh, there's-
no way it can happen this year. So it's over a year
yeah.
away.
Yeah,
Bare minimum.
yeah. But like renting I don't know. I don't know if a camper van would be enough if we wanted to get like 4 or 5 of us. If we wanted to like get the group for our Airbnb, right? And just
Yeah.
go around, like get an RV and
Look, going Breaking Bad.
that's the other side of the country, Todd. New Mexico's over there.
Uh,
But like being in that
okay, I would love to go there though.
visiting place, I don't know. There's not much in New Mexico, I'll be honest.
No, I know. I would love to go there specifically to Albuquerque just for Breaking Bad.
If can like an oil prince just drop a shit ton of money on us That way we can fly around.
Fund a vacation. Thank you.
Yeah, fund a cross-country vacation where we can go to the Northeast, and then we can go to like Miami, and then we can go to Albuquerque for Breaking Bad, and then imagine going to Oregon, Tot. Gravity Falls.
Oh my god, I would love to go to an authentic roadside diner, like on the side of like a forest. You have the ocean, all that jazz. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm come just thinking about it. God.
Not in the fucking jacuzzi. Not in the hot springs, Tot.
Don't come in the pool. No, I fucking love Oregon. I think Oregon, but that's more like the reason I want to
Love
move
the
to
homeless.
Canada is because it is Oregon feeling without the American.
I feel like you've got a skewed vision of both Oregon and Canada.
Probably. My vision of Oregon is literally based off of Life is Strange.
Yeah, like the real Oregon is homeless people and drugs, and yeah, there's trees and stuff. Washington, Vancouver, Oregon. Yeah, that's Oregon country. I
Do you
get
like the cold? Yes, in fact, I love the cold.
You know what iShowSpeed is doing, where he's literally going on like an America tour? I would love to do that with
Yeah.
y'all.
Dude, that would be so sick.
Just like a couple
Except,
weeks.
YouTuber cat
Yeah.
girl can't like just record shit. Shit like that sucks. Like, imagine. I obviously know that it's a niche. You get good at what you're doing and stuff like that. But what if you like thinking back about what if I had gone a different direction? What if I had done different type of content? Because yeah, doing shit like that, like iShowSpeed, that looks so cool.
I would love to do it. Just visiting, as much as I hate like flying and stuff, just visiting parts of the country you don't get to see. Even like going from like one part of the state to another part that I don't usually go to was nice. What?
Yes. Reva Fee said, imagine having an actual IRO unscripted toast, like in a car, actually just driving around. Yeah, that'd be sick.
Like a real one? Yes. I mean, there was the idea that
Yeah.
you talked about before, which we can still do. But yeah, like an IRL unscripted toast would be interesting. I think that'd be fun.
Or in the back of an RV as driving. See, that is so wild to me because here in Sweden, that would be illegal.
What?
Like, in an RV, you're not allowed to get off from the seat. It's still a car. You have to be seatbelted. If it's driving around.
I mean, I think technically, yes, in America as well, but you're not gonna get it. Nobody's gonna do anything about it. If you're like walking around in an RV that's moving.
Yeah, no, here's gonna take it super seriously. If they catch you, you're like, yeah, you're gonna lose your license.
Yeah,
Shit's
nah.
super hard on that.
And here it's just like, hey, sit down. Just don't do it while I'm looking.
Unscripted gun.
Unscripted toast in a plane. Could you imagine? Just like, we're just in fucking coach, just with all the other people. We just set up a camera. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to Unscripted Toast. We're just on an airplane. We're flying above, Louisiana right now.
No, that is like going back a bit to the Oregon thing. Going to like an authentic, proper diner, like the actual like stereotypical 1970s, 1980s neon sign type of diner. You go in, you have like grilled cheese and tater tots.
You could
It's
probably
fried
find that
egg,
somewhere in the
bacon,
East.
that kind of stuff.
Like, if we were to go to the
Yeah,
East
like-
Coast. It's not just Oregon.
Yeah. like checkered floor, all that. That's what I want to experience. And milkshakes, very important, in glass, like the tall glass.
I just want to go to a Steak and Shake. Hold on, let me look.
Not Denny's. Fuck Denny's. Before anyone says it.
Steak and Shake interior.
What did Denny's do to you?
No, it's
They harmed
more
me
like Five
with their
Guys.
chlorine fucking soda.
I think it was just a bad soda fountain, Tot.
Weird how every single fucking diner place that we went to then that was using sodas like that had the same kind of fucking taste.
I mean,
Also, it's not clear. It's fluoride or
it's
whatever.
carbonation. I don't know.
No, it's fluoride. The thing they use to like
Oh, in the water. Yeah.
clean the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because normally you get rid of that like fluoride before you actually put it. Normally, because normally it's cleaned like way before it reaches the house. But in San Diego, apparently most places have like the cleaning in the house or at the building, so it doesn't actually get rid of it. So then you get flavor from it.
Start fixing my chair as being a fucking. Anyway,
All
yeah.
asbestos.
America
Only
road
need
trip.
fluoride if Americans stop smoking meth. True. You're so real, Uzi. You go, Queen. But yes, I do agree. The American road trip would be sick. Which again, it is very funny coming to this conclusion and being like so excited about it based off of just how I wouldn't say anti-American, but I was definitely like, yeah, I don't want to go to America.
It's crazy how one trip with
I-
friends changed your entire view on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a great experience.
Yeah, I don't think like a full on road trip in America would be possible, but definitely like the East Coast thing. I think there's a possibility.
Yeah, East Coast definitely. I do agree that that is probably if we
And
wanted to do something outside of TwitchCon, that is the most likely one.
yeah, and everything is so kind of close together that getting from one place to another would just take a couple hours at most. Like going from New
Yeah,
York to New
and
Jersey, like the main parts, 2 hours, as opposed to like a 5 hour
and
drive
not
from
have
country
to
to country.
not have to deal with the big fucking deserts.
Yeah. No desert. We got mountains, we got trees. Take a day trip if you get a centralized B&B. Yeah.
What?
Oh, Wawa. You could have you could get Wawa, Tot. Fuck Sheets. I've never had Sheets, but fuck it. Wawa's better.
Cracker Barrel.
We could go to
I wanna
Cracker.
try
We could go to
that.
Waffle House.
Yeah. We never went to Waffle. We never went to Dunkin' Donuts.
No, we didn't.
Did we?
I don't know if there was a Dunkin' anywhere. We got
I
Starbucks.
think it was. I'm pretty sure we looked at one. Or we drove past one, because I know we talked about it at some point.
Yeah, probably.
Wawa sandwiches are so good.
Everybody.
What are Wawa sandwiches? I need to.
Sandwiches from Wawa. Hoagies. They're called hoagies. First of all, Uzi. Not sandwiches.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Dude, that looks good.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll try that.
Hoagie Fest. We gotta go during Hoagie Fest. That way you can get like banger hoagies. Or if we go during like October, Thanksgiving, that kind of era, you can get a Thanksgiving hoagie, which is it's bread, turkey, gravy, stuffing, and cranberry sauce as a hoagie, as a sandwich,
Yeah.
and mashed potatoes.
I
Like that's an authentic Thanksgiving dinner on a hoagie. So good.
When is Thanksgiving again?
November
In America?
24th ish, around that time. It's the Christmas of November, essentially.
Yeah.
So we wouldn't be able to do that because we'd be planning Christmas stuff. So having like 2-3
Yeah,
weeks
that's
where you're
the
in America wouldn't
I
work.
I do love Thanksgiving. I am a big fan of Thanksgiving.
Despite never having it. I did get a bunch of recipes from Lumina I can
I like
send.
the idea of it.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you want to make any of the stuff, I can send you those. Let me
The
look
last
at.
Thursday of November.
Yeah, it changes because it's stupid, and I don't like that.
Yeah, no, it's the same here with Easter.
There's apple pie. There's stuffing. There's mac and cheese. Oh god, yeah, it's very detailed though. Do you have a meat thermometer?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. If you're gonna cook a turkey, you're gonna need a meat thermometer to tell if it's cooked or not.
I'll be honest, I'll probably not buy an entire turkey. I'll probably like buy pieces of a turkey.
Damn. Not gonna
Yeah,
bake
I
a
know
whole
it's not
turkey for yourself?
exactly the authentic experience. Yeah. And it's not just that, it's also very picky.
Yeah, I get that. Listen, I'll send you the directions for everything, and then you can choose if you want to make anything or what you want to how you want to go about it.
Yeah.
But like I said, I do think that would be fun for you and for chat to do.
Yeah. No, I would love to go there. I think it sounds interesting. It's not the only place I would be interested in going. Like I know we talked about like Japan before.
Japan would also
I
be.
I am interested in going to TwitchCon EU next year as well. But
Well, that'd be a lot in terms of like investing money into that. It'd be a lot cheaper because it's you're not
yeah,
traveling as far, you're not staying as long.
yeah.
Um, yeah, like going to Japan with a bunch of people as well would be fun. It'd be scary. Be a long fucking flight.
That would be a really long flight.
But
Yeah.
it would be worth it.
Yeah. Hey.
Or Korea, you know? South Korea could be fun.
I think they have a very turbulent time right now, like politically speaking. I think so. I think that's another case of like
That's the whole world.
all of the better. Well, yeah.
Germany. I don't know what like European countries I would want to go to. 'Cause, I mean, Germany is just
You
kind
know,
of in the center there. But like, yeah, Italy maybe. Um,
most places that I think of when it comes to places I want to go to are like in Europe are mainly food related. So that's why I'm not gonna say like, oh, I want to go to these countries, but I would want to try their food. the exception is like Italy. I've talked about this before. I love to go to Venice. I want to see Venice before it goes in the water.
I don't know. I don't really have much of a strong connection to Europe. No offense. So I'm not like, oh, I really want to experience the culture of France or Spain. Like I don't know. It's just there's not much. Like I don't know what I would
Yeah.
do in Germany other than hang out with my friends.
Yeah. It also depends on like what your interests are, I guess. Because
Yeah.
obviously Europe has a lot longer and deeper history than America does, at least in like the traditional sense.
Yeah, and I'm not really a history nerd.
So if you're, yeah,
Like no offense to it, but I mean even American history is not. I didn't really care that much about. I only suggest it because I know other people like it.
yeah, that's the thing. Because here in Sweden, I know we have, there used to be a place when I was younger when I traveled. There was like a futuristic museum, which essentially like showed off like future technology, like things that were in the works and also scientific like achievements, stuff like that.
Hmm.
And that shit like that. So it's not like a museum in the
Yeah,
traditional sense,
that seems interesting.
but things like that, yeah. And
Yeah.
it's not as easy to just like find this place. Like you have to do a bit of research to find them because it's not
Yeah.
like super well known.
I wouldn't want to go to just a normal ass history of our country museum. But like a history of technology museum, maybe. Also, yes, I know other countries have like arcades and stuff. I'm not familiar with them. And I don't know, Canada, I have nothing against Canada. I don't know what I would do. Toronto, Calgary, Ontario.
Canadians scare me. I want to go to, what's it called? Oh my god, what's that one place called? I haven't talked about it in a long ass
The
time. It's on
Athabasca Sand Dunes.
the right side of Canada. Right side of Canada, like this, the half island.
Newfoundland?
What's it
Nova
called?
Scotia?
Nova Scotia. Yeah, Nova Scotia. I want to go there.
I can see the CN Tower. The tower that Drake sat on for his music video cover. That's what it's famous for, right?
Vancouver, baby. Honestly, um, fuck, what's the state called again? That's like mini Canada.
Wisconsin? Minnesota?
Minnesota.
It's not mini
I'd
Canada,
love to
but
go there.
Minnesota. Eh?
Yeah.
We can go to Minnesota.
That is entirely based off of How I Met Your Mother. That's the entire like where it's built off. I don't know. How I Met Your Mother is like it's the like the first proper what we class it as. What kind of show is
American
that?
sitcom?
Like sitcom. It's the first proper sitcom that I actually watched from a very young age, and because of that, it has shaped my ideal view of what I imagine. So like I know that New York is not what it is made out to be. Like I know how shit the reality is, but How I Met Your Mother has painted this like rose tinted glasses picture of this is what New York could be under perfect circumstances. Like I would love to experience New York from the perspective of How I Met Your Mother. And same thing with all the other places they show in that show and things like that.
I don't know where New York is, but yeah, I don't see. I don't like. How I Met Your Mother is such a weird thing. I am having weird deja vu. I feel like I've had this conversation about How I Met Your Mother with you on Unscripted Toast in an area like this. But either way, How I Met Your Mother is such a. The only thing that I would call is like a mom TV show. So the fact that you saw it as a kid is weird to me, because it's the kind of show that like when I was a kid, I would see my mom. My mom would watch like CSI and Law and Order and How I Met Your Mother and fuck, uh, I'm trying to think of whatever. There was like a show, Will and Grace. Like those kind of shows are such mom shows that when you're a kid in America, you the Golden Girls. You see that on TV as a kid and you're like, that's adult television. Boring.
Yes. Yes, and here's the fun part of it.
Mhm.
The way I watched it is that because I didn't have my own TV, we didn't have multiple TVs. I was able to watch TV when my parents were not watching, but at a certain time of day, the TV was theirs because they wanted to relax in the evening,
Mhm.
and that was part of those shows. The reason why I watched those shows in the beginning was because my parents were watching them, and then just happened to be like nurtured into it basically. Same thing with Simpsons, and how I got into that as well. Like it's just what
Yeah.
was playing on the TV because I was not in charge of which channel to watch.
Did you watch Simpsons, but it was dubbed to Swedish?
No,
Oh, so you just like the shows that you watched were just in English?
yeah,
What the fuck? That's still so weird to me. That like y'all watch TV not in your language. Like it's weird if somebody in America watches like, oh, let me watch a telenovela. I guess it's more common nowadays with like K-dramas, but for a long time, it's like it's just TV was in English because I speak English. The idea of like you just
yeah.
also you say anime, Pokemon was dubbed into English. Yu-Gi-Oh, like even kids
We
like
have
shows
Swedish
like that were
Pokemon.
dubbed into English.
Yeah, we have Swedish Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Even Swedish Beyblade.
What did they call it? Like what Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. What's that
No, they
in
call it
Swedish?
Beyblade. That name
Oh,
remained
what?
how they
How do you
said
say
it,
let it rip in Swedish?
but everything else was. I don't actually know. I didn't really watch much Beyblade.
You speak the language. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I don't remember what they say.
What does let it rip? What would that be in
Oh.
Swedish?
I don't think there is a perfect translation. Like the expression doesn't really exist in the same sense, which makes it even more like I can't even imagine what they would say in
Beyblade,
in
Beyblade,
place for it.
drop the disc. I don't know, like.
Maybe they would still say "let it rip" just because it's the catchphrase.
Was it was it gotta catch 'em all in Swedish for Pokemon? Or did they not translate that?
No, no, they did translate that.
Well, that's the catchphrase for Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, so why wouldn't they translate let
I
it
know.
rip for Beyblade?
I don't remember. Again, I didn't really
Chat.
watch Beyblade.
Chat,
I couldn't tell you.
we need an answer. Can anybody let us
Bring
know?
on the power.
I got the power.
Is that what they would say?
I don't know. There's probably like later on. Everybody knows the commercials. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. You know?
Interesting.
Transformers, robots in disguise.
Yeah,
Lot,
we didn't really have Transformers on TV.
lot dead riff,
That barely
Riva.
played it all. You know what the fuck? That literally means nothing. That does not work.
Beyblade, lot dead Riva. What does that mean? What it like?
It would mean like let it scratch.
Yeah. Okay.
That doesn't work. Like in Pokemon's case, gotta catch 'em all, or Pikachu, I choose you. Jag väljer dig. That's super simple. It works.
Yeah. Beyblade, let it scratch.
Yeah. That doesn't work at all.
I guess they're scratching up the floor, you know. They're scratching up the little Beyblade arena.
I guess, but it doesn't have the like jag väljer dig or I choose you. That is like one to one. It has the same energy. It has the same meaning. Whereas låt det riva, that's like
Loteriva.
whereas let it rip. That's like
Ooh.
please gonna splash you.
Yeah.
Something like that. It has more energy.
Yeah. Oh yes. So you didn't have Transformers? You didn't have Autobots and
Barely not.
Decepticons?
I mean, it played occasionally, but it was not like big.
Okay, now are you talking about like the original cartoon, or are you saying Michael Bay's?
Yes, the original cartoon.
Okay.
Michael Bay, that was huge. People love that.
It was. I mean, I miss simpler times when Michael Bay would just make a Transformers movie.
Yeah, the four was. I'll be honest. I understand that the original Transformers were about their own world, their own metal universe, whatever. I don't give a shit about that. And to anyone who might be offended by that, I'm sorry, but that's not my interest.
Damn.
But the idea of them like hiding like that, it was so fucking cool when the first one released. Like that shit was.
It
so
was
cool.
interesting, yeah, to see like here are aliens.
Or as the kids said at the time, it was dope.
They were not saying dope in 2008.
When were they saying that? Was it 2010 maybe?
When did Transformers
2012,
come
I
out?
think. Don't say that. Hell, you're dope.
Transformers. Michael Bay. 2007.
And yes, Linkin Park. Linkin Park and Transformers go together like
Out I've gone.
bread
Wait,
and butter.
what do they say? What I've done. Yeah. Cool slang
Raise myself.
from 2007. What the fuck? Top 30 words and phrases of 2007. Woot. Locavore. Ben. Klimakatastrophe. Apparently, a climate catastrophe in German was one of the top 30 words and phrases of 2007. Facebook was a verb. Oh wait, okay. Cool slang for the included bling, hella, legit, sick, or the bomb.
What the fuck?
That was legit. That's legit.
Oh my god.
I'm bringing it back. We're bringing it back
I feel
legit
like
and
legit-
hella.
No, I don't think you even have to bring it back. Like that has kind of like become a new thing. It has a different meaning or used in different ways now with like TikTok. Because people do use it again.
The bomb. I guess.
I'm sorry, but I got on mute for this. Just as side information for based on what you said, Germany has a thing called the Youth Word of the Year, and the current contender is gooning.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. That checks out. Congrats, Luna.
That's all that I wanted to say.
I hope
have
that
fun.
gooning becomes a new word in the Oxford English Dictionary. Other popular terms were cool beans and tight.
Really, heard that. Tight.
Tight. You thought the same thing.
Yeah. Oh my god, we need to stop watching Breaking Bad.
We do. Yes. Shy and Toki.
Shy.
Shy. Ding dong. Shy. Ding dong. Toki. We need to start watching Breaking Bad. I'm just remembering the end, like the. I know it's literally spoilers for like one of the last episodes, but the full version of the Breaking Bad theme when Walter is in that bar at the end, and like the cops are gonna find him, as just that's tight. Tight. I like how we both thought the same thing, and then
Yep.
remembered we
Yep.
needed to watch Breaking Bad.
You should watch the VR version of Breaking Bad again. No, I don't. No,
We should recreate Breaking Bad in VR, shot for shot.
we should. We should try. Like we shouldn't be like big scale. Like we should just find one scene and try to do like a genuine, authentic recreation.
I am the danger.
Like-
I mean, what scene?
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be Walt. So I'm
I-
sorry. You'd
I
be
am
maybe more like
The
Jesse.
one who knocks.
Nah, I feel like maybe Jesse, but not Walt. Nah.
Yo, Mr. White, you want to do drugs? Hey, you know?
Wait, I can be Skylar.
Say the line.
I don't know the lines. I don't like her.
My name is Skylar White. Yo. My husband is Walter White.
My name is
Yo.
Skylar White. Yo.
I'm selling drugs, bitch. If we can find a fucking episode and a scene to do, I'd be like, we did recreate like one thing for SNS that I
Yeah,
don't
but
know
that was like
ever got
kind of
showed.
memey. Like I'm talking about, we're gonna add post processing, like full scale editing, like actual recreation of shots, get the angles correctly, really make custom animation for like the faces stuff to really have the energy, shit like that. Like really put energy and effort into it.
When you say that, my brain just thinks of like the Gmod kind of faces, like when they
No,
over
fuck that.
exaggerate.
Like if you've seen like proper like VRC movies
I have
and the
not.
production they have, that shit, more in that direction. That'd be interesting.
Fucking Skylar White. Yo.
Gonna wait for Decker so we have both eye tracking and face tracking, and wireless as well, because it will have everything.
Yeah, I mean it's releasing tomorrow,
Yeah,
right? Right, Echo? Deckard tomorrow?
right. Oh, yesterday. My bad.
Deckard
Yeah,
yesterday.
I
Fuck, we
ordered
missed
5 of
it. Shit. I missed it. I don't know. I mean, what scene would be good?
26.
What? 26th?
Yeah, I'm coping. That's the reason. That's the one
I can
they.
tell.
If it was the announcement of Quest, and I think also there's like ties to some 197 thing painting.
Oh, Echo's saying they're thinking Q1.
Yeah,
That's next
see-
year.
the house. I say Q1. Yeah, that's what Bradley also says, and I do trust their
What the
judgment.
fuck?
Sadly,
Casita PR. What
that's
the
mega evil release date, so it must be. Well, there's also Snapdragon something something NDA and shit like that actually drops, and it lines up with the 26th, like 26 September 26th, as in next week. That is like a genuine. That is like the next highly speculated. Like that was more speculated than the 17th before the Meta Connect and all that happened. Like September 26th have actually been something. It all goes back to um average crafter 586 or something like that on Reddit, who was talking about like Steam Frame before Steam Frame patent even became public. They talked about a bunch of shit. They were talking about a bunch of topics that were private information that wasn't public at all before it was public. And there's like hints about 199.7. I don't know the exact how it links to 26, but essentially September 26th, there's a lot of things pointing at it. Big hope, big hopium here. It's like very small chance, but it is like maybe. Big maybe.
I'm gonna be a little mean. Um, you started talking about it, and my brain instinctively went to open up Twitter, because every time I've been in VC or around you when you've been like, because you tend to like go on and on about like, because you know a lot of stuff, and you like, oh, I got all this information and all, and like my brain just instinctively goes, uh-huh. Just gonna look at Twitter while she goes on about this
Damn.
for a while.
Actually, no interest at all. Fuck you.
It's not that I have no interest, it's that
This is why I'm making that song.
it's not that I don't have no interest, Todd. It's that you're speculating on something that you've been speculating about for years at this point, and you have said everything.
Yes.
And I'm just like, it's
Yes.
at this point I'm numb to it. It's going to come out when it comes out. I don't care.
Yes.
I'm not going to be able to
And I'm
afford
gonna
it when it
keep
comes
doing
out.
it. I'm gonna keep coping, and I'm gonna keep hopium up because I want the headset.
Yeah, well, because you can afford it. That's why. I can't afford it, so I'm just like, when it comes out, okay,
I'll be
okay.
honest. I'll be honest. It would be in my best interest of it not releasing right now. Because if
Yeah.
I bought it, that is not money I should put into
Yeah.
that. Realistically.
Anyway,
Should be an
yeah.
announcement for Half-Life 5. Actually, it's called HLX. Thank you.
What?
There is a working project at Valve. Like, it is leaked information. They are working on a Half-Life title of some kind, and its codename is HLX.
Ah. So we're gonna get Half-Life 3. Let's go. This was a question that I posed to I think like Todd, Artie, and Comedy not that long ago. Out of the Valve titles, like all like what the public would want out of the picture, what third Half-Life install or what third Valve installment would you look forward to the most personally? Portal 3? That's what most people say. Like everybody, I know the meme is like Half-Life 3. Most people end up saying Portal 3. Cuz like yeah, it's just
Yeah.
I'm same. Like I'm not interested in a TF3.
I love the universe. I love the world building of Portal. I think that's super interesting.
Yeah. Like Half-Life 3 I don't think will live up to expectations of what people want. And I also am not huge into Half-Life.
I mean, I do find Half-Life 2's ending very interesting. And I understand why people would like a continuation of the story. But I think that is not so much that, because the story itself, it's interesting, but I would be fine just finding the conclusion to the story of what happens next. The game itself, though, when that shit released, the context of it is that Half-Life 2 was groundbreaking.
Yeah.
It has so much new tech when it dropped. It was literally groundbreaking technology.
So like Half-Life 3 would need that as well. If it were to come out, it would need some sort of groundbreaking technology. But what ground is there to break? Like, what could they possibly add to the game that would make it? That's something that they've
We
talked about
haven't
themselves, right?
I don't think we've seen the full potential of VR, and I think that is,
They did Alex.
again, this is coping. Yes, but that is not their full potential.
Yeah, I mean, I
don't
look
know.
kind of with Uzi a bit of like Alex. It was essentially Half-Life 3. Like whether it like, numbered or not, it was another full Half-Life world game with the characters, with the story and everything. It's just in VR. So I have a question I've also been wondering. Gabe Newell, like he's the head of Valve, right? And Steam and all that.
Yeah.
He's an old man.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen when he kicks the bucket?
I don't want to know.
Because, like, he's got a very strict like stance on all the things that he does. You know, he runs the company very well. Steam has been extremely successful, and all of the ventures that he has done, like most of them at least, have been very
like, to all of Steam's fault, they're not perfect, but they stand up for rights. Like, they are pro-consumer, despite all the issues with the platform.
So after
and yes,
goes,
like Kaden said, their entire platform is built off of a trust me, bro concept, like mutual relationship.
So what, like, who takes over when he eventually either gives it to someone or passes away? Like, who does it go to, and how do they run the company?
I don't know where it goes or what would happen, but I do trust that Gabe has a plan.
I hope that whoever he has trust in also runs the company as well as he did.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be interesting. I know, doesn't like not politics stuff, but the what was it? The heads of Steam, Reddit, two other places. I know two other places are going to Congress to talk about something. Again, I try not to keep up with a lot of that stuff. Notably, the head of Twitter isn't gonna be there. But yeah, so that's gonna be interesting to see Gabe Newell in a setting like that. Yeah, I don't fucking know why Steam.
So I'm sorry to interrupt real quick, but I had to Google it because I've never actually put any thought into it. I have never thought of who Gabe's, like, if he has any kids or anything like that. It's like, good. And yeah, his son. I've never seen how he looks before.
Oh.
Like,
What does Gabe Newell's son look like?
It's interesting.
Does he look like Gabe?
No.
I see. Gaben. Stop a Gaben. Take control and press the Gaben. In addition, Gabe Newell.
Welcome out, second.
Son. Oh, what the? Is he like
Everybody
a race car driver?
A lot of things is going there. I have no clue. I think maybe. I don't. Words written on some things that happened recently. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know now. He's 62. Gabe Newell should run for
Yeah, Steam has not
president.
been, Gabe has not been in charge of Steam properly for years now. That's what I've heard as well. He's been, yeah, exactly, on his
I
private boat
assume
ocean research company,
I
like
assume
his
he still has power
passion
though,
project.
right?
Well, yeah, most likely,
Like whether he uses it or is
it's probably like a case of like he's letting the other run it, but if he says something, that's word.
yeah.
Ugh. Video games bad,
Well, it's not a video game.
which makes no
It's
fucking sense
because
because
it's
everything I've learned is that old people bad. Fuck you. Stay away from politics, you old geezers.
what do you mean? It's all old geezers.
Yes. And all the honest, I don't want anyone above 60 running the country. Or any country.
Yeah.
Hot take.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm with you as well. If you're not gonna live to see the next fucking 10 years of what the country that you're affecting is doing,
Bare minimum, yes.
yeah.
Like if you are at the point where you might not even live past your term, you should not be in office, you
Yeah.
words here. How can I be able to go to America?
It genuinely does not make sense that people that will not live to see the consequences of their actions are making these actions.
It's not that old people don't want to give up their position. People don't want to give up their position. If they have made it successful and gotten to a point of power, of course they're not going to want to give it up. Age at that point doesn't matter.
Twitch, oh shit, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be. Is it gonna be Dan Clancy and Gabe Newell in the same room?
Say again? What?
Is it gonna be Dan Clancy and Gabe Newell in the same room?
No, I don't know if Gabe is going.
Well,
I could see him just like, nah, I don't care.
it'd be funny though. I don't know who the head of Reddit or the head of whatever the other website is, but
Which is funny when you think about it because realistically, Dan does not control the platform.
no, neither does Gabe.
He's
Yeah,
he's kind of like just a public figure and a puppet. He does not realistically make the decisions. So him getting called out is like so fucking brain dead, but I guess that makes sense. You know, we've seen the people out there asking the CEO of
Discord.
TikTok, like, "Oh, why are you Chinese?"
Yeah, it's like child safety on the internet, which is crazy
Yeah,
that like that's kind of been the
child
crusade
safety of the
recently.
internet. The people who don't even know how to restart their fucking router is supposed to ask these CEOs about child safety online. Yeah, that makes sense. Good job.
Yeah. Also, hey,
Sarcasm
again,
here.
I hate like talking about it, but like, what happened with that whole TikTok thing in America? Why aren't they being called, huh? I thought they were like getting banned or something. Like you can't use TikTok anymore or something. But then they did, and now, but wait, no, TikTok's good now. But no, it's not. And then whatever the big man at top decides he feels like today, whether they're pro it or against it, and then everybody around him just says,
see some
"Yes,
stuff
sir.
recently,
Whatever you
but
say, sir." What?
that is definitely not for stream. I saw some stuff
Yeah.
recently, and I haven't looked into how true it is. So even if it is true or isn't true, it's still definitely not a topic for stream.
TikTok now has an American owner. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, so now it's legal to spy, basically.
Yeah, now we're okay with it.
It's funny how all countries are like, and I'm specifying this, not just an American thing. This is an all country thing. Countries are okay with spying on their own people, but dear God, if another country does it.
Exactly. Only I can abuse my citizens, but you can't abuse them. Only that's for me to do. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like the whole child safety thing. It's. I'm surprised it took this long because the Wild West of the internet from like the 2000s is insane. Like it was just that made people how they were
Yeah.
today. Like you just kind of, oh, I clicked on a link and I see somebody's gaping asshole. Well,
What? Yeah,
that's it.
whoops.
What? Goatsy.
Yeah, whoops.
Yeah.
The Wild West, the internet was the 90s. No, that was a different kind of Wild West.
I mean,
That wasn't even comparable to Wild West. That was like, what do you call that?
I mean, it was nothing. It was
Wild West is too tame.
honest. Like you say that,
Except
but
that it was like,
it was before the gentrification of the internet, when it was just like you would find forums and
yeah.
stuff, and that was it. Your niche little subsects.
ex-vice chairman for Blizzard. Oh yeah, that happened. Discord. Yeah, they got a new CEO. I remember now.
Yeah. What you don't
We'll see
like
how long Discord lasts.
all the pop-ups and stuff? What did I? You know, I was thinking about this the other day because man, you know, state of the world and everything. If the internet just shuts down, how are we gonna contact each other?
It's fucked up.
Should probably
Yeah.
start trading phone numbers with
Imagine
some of your
because
close friends.
let's make our own internet. There is a country that has that their own, and I'm not talking about China. I'm talking about like a tiny country that literally they World of Warcraft back in the day was so big there that they literally built their own like World of Warcraft network.
Mm. I thought you were gonna say the very obvious North Korean internet.
Network? No, I think it might have been like Venezuela, maybe. No, I don't think so. I don't remember which country, but yeah, that was a thing.
But yeah, because I was thinking about it because there's also like when Discord goes down, I usually go to like Twitch, and I see if any of my friends are streaming, you go to their chat and they're like, hey, is Discord being fucky for you?
Yeah,
Or
or Twitter.
yeah, Twitter. You
As
go,
a
oh,
content
is
creator,
Discord
you
down?
need to know as soon as Discord goes down, you need to go to Twitter and make a tweet.
Is Discord down for anyone else? Is it? Is,
Yeah,
is,
instant engagement.
is Discord true?
Because
Yeah,
everyone
honestly?
else, a bunch of people go there and then they check and they react to it or to interact with the tweet. It's free engagement.
That is smart. I have to take note of that. Next time Discord's down, immediately go to Twitter. Discord down?
Discord down, huh?
Discord down?
Touching grass.
Discord down.
Discord is down, so I'm gonna go outside and touching grass.
It is always
In
funny.
general, that is kind of how it is.
Yeah.
I like that this happens all the time. We had this long break when we run out of a topic or we're done with a topic. This is quiet break, and then we both come up with something at the same time.
Well, it's because you're like, oh, okay, we need to fill the air because they didn't say anything else. What about this?
Have you ever tasted baking soda?
No.
They don't. It's not good.
I wasn't planning on it.
I did as a kid because I liked vanilla powder, and the baking soda and vanilla powder, the things for them look the same. So no, you take a teaspoon of vanilla powder, it's great. And then you accidentally take a teaspoon of baking soda for the first time, and it's like, hold up.
Actually, I have if Discord were to just like tomorrow just snap and go away, where would we migrate to?
Good question.
Like U.S.
I don't know.
like Senate or whatever decides Discord,
I
you're
don't think we
bad,
will,
gone.
because that's not how it was with Skype. It was not a case of, oh, Skype is suddenly bad. No, Skype was bad for a long time. It wasn't until a better alternative was available, because Discord existed. My original account I deleted a while back. I started using Discord in like I made my original account because me and my friends wanted to try it out, because we were using Skype. So I made it in like 2016 or something, like 2015. I don't remember exactly when. We had an original server. It was different back then.
I'm just trying to think of like anything similar to Discord that like works in the same way that you know.
Should go back to landlines. Have you seen? You should look up the picture of phone landlines Stockholm or phone landlines Sweden, because there's like a famous picture of like a big tower
Oh,
with
I've
like
seen that. Yeah.
telephone landlines going everywhere into this one tower.
Just get on Minecraft. You gotta make a dedicated Minecraft server. You can't talk to your friends.
Hi, Dact X, thanks, Tires X. I appreciate it. Minecraft has changed. I don't like it. It's like a
Same.
completely different game.
Yeah, like it. You know what I say all the time about like mods adding unnecessary things to the game? I feel like Minecraft's done that with a lot of dumb shit. Like what
Yeah.
there's like new copper golems or something? What is that? Like why? What is that? There's a million mobs now.
Yeah. I remember when Endermans were like rumored or hinted about.
I remember
And it was like everyone was freaking out because, oh, it's Slenderman.
when Redstone was a new thing, and when they were called testificates as opposed to villagers. When sprinting was like, oh my god, you have hunger now.
I remember that, going from just eating food to heal up to actual hunger.
Yeah.
God. Man, I feel old now. Jesus.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Let's
say that, I move my leg and I hear my knee like make noise.
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh, yep, I did that as well. Nope, not that one. When did Minecraft add hunger? Todd, if you had to guess what year, no spoilers, if you had to guess what year Minecraft added hunger.
2010.
You're actually a year early. It was 2011. Almost 2012.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, me and my friend, we played Minecraft from like super, super early, like Alpha Classic, because his brother found it like on some random website.
Oh yeah,
we were like,
You're from
we were literally years ahead of the curve.
Minecraft country.
I remember when when the shading changed, because you had to like flat lighting before like day and night cycle was properly implemented. Like I remember those early updates. I remember before dogs were a thing.
Yeah, I remember Minecraft when
Oh,
it was free. I think I played it like once or twice, and then like didn't touch it again. And then when I years later came back, I was like, why can't I play this for free? I played it for free before. Because by that point you had to pay for Minecraft.
yeah, dude. I remember when sandstone was new.
That's a while ago.
God, man,
Do you know
why
that
would you never bring this up again?
you're welcome. Do you know that Dead Mouse like was gonna make music for Minecraft? Or like did make music or something?
Oh,
Yeah, that's why one of the track names
that's
is named
cool.
like uh a live rat or something.
Oh,
Yeah, it's in reference to that. I think he held a concert at like when Minecraft was released or something.
oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah. There were like talks and he was gonna do something, but then he didn't. But then he might have, but it's not confirmed. And uh, he has like his name specifically has the custom I almost said Iron Mouse, Dead Mouse head with the big ears.
Huh,
Yeah.
that's cool. Huh,
What?
that would be interesting to do Minecraft stuff again, I guess.
Make another
Like yeah,
Minecraft
I had the
server or
one
just like
world that
a?
me and my friend. No, I don't really know, to be honest, because I don't like investing time into like those big podgy server stuff like that when it's just gonna go away. It feels like a waste of time.
You
It's
could
like I have a what's it called? Minecraft
ADHD.
realms. Me
Oh,
and one of my IRL friends, we have a Minecraft realms of like a custom kingdom city ish that we built on a flat world, and we built that for like we multiple years. I think we started making it like originally maybe like 2013, something like that. Around there probably. I know I remember calling the first world specifically I'm so bored because we made it during a LAN party because I was bored.
fair.
Um I would love to show that off properly on stream. But that world obviously has a lot of references on science and stuff like that to like real life stuff. So because of that I can't.
You could maybe like vet
I
it
also don't
first.
trust my own. Well, yeah, but I also don't trust not really my own humor, but also not my friend's child humor. So I think it's just probably safer.
Yeah.
Probably.
You could, in terms of like just other Minecraft stuff, you could see how quickly you could beat it.
Nah, I don't really. I was never really interested in that. I've never beaten the Ender Dragon, and I
Same.
don't really care. I don't want to.
Yeah. Like on my own, I've never like I've been with other people. Like I think one time like Chris and Sean and like a couple of us played Minecraft.
Yeah,
But yeah, I've never on my own
and
beat
no
it.
risk. It's more about the like personal information because I know for a fact we had like a graveyard, and the signs were like references of like real life locations, real life people, friends. Like we had
Oh.
people who might have joined the world and built a little bit, we had everyone who did that make a sign of their own, basically. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, it is definitely 9/11 jokes. 100%.
So you've always been interested in towers, even before you were a purple cat.
I'm pretty sure we might have built a church tower that like it not collapsed, but it like falling over or something like that. I don't remember fully, but something like that.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Ubu.
Um. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, I was wondering about something. I don't know if this would be an interesting idea or not, but I was thinking about it the other day of like kind of a culture thing, kind of a game, kind of a, how well do you know music stuff? Because I was listening to some music and it popped in my mind of like how many years back do you have to go before you don't recognize a single song in like the top 10 songs of the year?
That's a good question.
Because I was thinking I was like, I don't know how long it would take to go back. Because I know songs from the 70s and the 60s. I might know stuff from the 50s. So I was thinking about like, what if like we were given a list of the top 10 songs of each year, and we had to like say whether or not we
Yeah,
knew
because
a song or something like that. I'm still trying to figure it out.
artists, pop hits, singers, and bands like that as the concept that we know today. That is kind of still a modern concept and modern thing. Because
Yeah,
sure, music have always existed, but world famous artists or stuff like that, no, that's
yeah.
kind of new.
It'd be interesting to see of like,
I do think 1930s, 1940s, that might be
yeah, like I
probably.
like the twist, right? Do you know the twist? Do the twist. That's from
Yeah,
like the 40s, isn't it? So like there are songs that you might
I don't know.
not know are from that era. Also, hi Shy, we need to watch
Oh,
Breaking Bad.
speaking of Breaking Bad,
Yeah,
yeah,
Shy.
Breaking Bad, ding dong. It's very much when radio became a thing. Yeah, which makes sense around World War, I guess, because that's what it was kind of developed for, if I'm not mistaken.
But yeah,
I
I don't know, just seeing who knows more songs. You could do it so that you have to actually sing the song to make it funnier.
yeah,
The club isn't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go.
I fucking love that Sharon. I love his music.
Breaking Bad. She's excited for it. Go back to the
Hell
30s and
yeah.
recognize the top 10. Exactly.
And you're not allowed to miss a single episode, or you're grounded. I'm speaking for you now.
Yeah, you're ground. If you miss a single Breaking Bad episode, or if you don't pay attention, if you're like in VR, like I don't know, cuddling with Doki or something, you're not allowed to pay attention to that. You have to pay attention to the show, otherwise you are grounded.
I will have, after each season, I'm gonna do a pop quiz, or we are rewatching it.
That's fucking funny. Doing a pop quiz. Well, it was not
Oh
really
shit,
pop quiz if
that's
we
not
know
even a joke.
beforehand.
Now that I think about it, if you want, Shy, if you want to do like a collab, I'd be down for that. That could be fun.
Yeah, just be like, okay, for this week we're gonna watch the first season of Breaking Bad, and then on this day, we're gonna give Shy a pop quiz, or not a pop. We'll give Shy a quiz. Thank you, Old Run.
That's a funny idea. I like that.
Yeah, and she has to like No, I mean, would you make the questions yourself, or would we go to like a website and get
Okay.
them?
We can have Doki as well, but they're not allowed to like cheat. Just to, we're gonna
Both of
no
them.
Discord
You
call for
both
you
need to
guys.
pay attention. We put them like on
Yeah.
separate sides of the classroom. Or we can make it. We can
I
put
think we can
we can
make
pit
our
them
own
against
ones.
each other. Whoever
Oh,
whoever
that's a
answers
good idea. Make it a
first.
competition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
gonna
that's
be
a
your
good
teachers. Shy thinking that she'll win, but I don't know. Doki, like I don't know. I feel like Doki was getting better grades from what I remember. I feel like Doki had to
one.
tutor Shy,
Damn.
if I'm remembering correctly.
Damn. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
No, 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 no. You know what? You know what?
What?
Actually, that's fine. I have questions. I have quiz questions that ChatGPT will not be able to answer.
Okay. I mean, if you two are down for this, this could be funny. Like if we pick a day,
I think this is
pick a day that we quiz Doki and Shy against each other on a season of Breaking Bad after we've watched it.
Zoomers versus Breaking Bad.
Oh. And chat can bet on who they think will win. Get chat engagement.
It makes it like a sports betting event.
This is genuinely like I really like this
Any
idea.
winners for the bet? Any winners for the bet, guys?
Any winners for the bet? Oh yeah, Shy's definitely. But here's the thing, you might be the underdog, Doki.
This is okay. Wait, we need to like talk about this like properly
Yeah.
off stream. Like, this is a fun idea. I like this.
Inaugurates all
I
over the
think there's
bed.
potential.
Yeah, I don't
Don't
know.
worry about
See, I
that.
don't know if going season by season is the best. It might be better to just do this once as like one big thing for the whole series of Breaking
Or at
Bad.
least like, yeah. It depends.
But again, yeah, we can talk about
It would
this.
definitely be something that would take a bit of effort. It's like organized. So
Yeah,
having
or
to do it like 5 times or 6 times.
well, like I was gonna say, we could do it legitimately as like a pop quiz thing, and like spring it on them on the day. But I feel like we should let them know. Oh, I don't know if the camera picked that up with a microphone. But yeah. Bet on me. Are we done? I don't know. Tot got up, so I got up.
I think we're done.
Yeah. Fine with that.
I'm getting very low energy.
Yeah, it's been about 4 hours. So
Yeah. Damn. I really like
what?
that idea though. Or pop quiz with
Yeah.
Breaking Bad. Well done. I will win. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Well, there you go. Are you so certain though? Yeah, but you don't know what kind of pop quiz questions it would be. What happens when one person wins? What is the award or prize
That's what do they
for
want?
winning?
Like what does a Zoomer want? We'll get you a Labubu. I don't know. Is that what they want? I genuinely don't know. Oh, Shy does not want a Labubu. Shy, why don't you want a Labubu?
Oh yeah,
What?
next Wednesday, new South Park episode.
Oh yeah,
Fuck yeah.
that's in a couple days. It's ugly. So am I. Do you not care about me?
No.
Damn, I'm drowning myself.
Seniors just want to retire. I think everyone just want to retire too. I don't think that's a Zoomer thing. I just
Everybody,
think most people don't want to work.
everybody wants to retire except the people that should retire.
Yeah.
Shy wants Pokemon cards. I think we all want Pokemon cards, Shy.
Yeah. Literally everyone. Dude, the scalping is actually getting so fun. You feel like every week you hear about some new kind of fucked up situation with Pokemon scalping, but somehow they keep finding ways to, like, one up each other. Like there's always worse situations.
Yeah. I mean, if we can get them like a pack, like you win a singular pack of Pokemon cards. I don't know how much that costs. Like to ship them
That'd be kind of funny.
a pack. I think it'd be funny.
Yeah.
I mean, thinking more on it. Also, because I see them in chat. Do we want to grab CS? Maybe Hal for tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We should probably do that.
Yeah.
If you can guess why.
Man, I want to watch how much Mother now.
Are we gonna get tested on everything we watch with you guys? But just Breaking
No,
Bad
just
so
Breaking
far.
Bad.
Yeah. I mean, it depend if they like it. We could do round 2 with Better Call Saul.
Ugh.
If the first one goes well, if it goes well with Breaking Bad, if they enjoy the show and the quiz goes well, then we can double up. My anaconda don't.
It's impressive how highly rated of a show Better Call Saul. No, Breaking Bad is.
It was the perfect time. Like television hadn't died out yet. The way that it has now. It was written well. It was they obviously cared about the show that they were making. It was honestly, I say it all the time. It was like
Wow.
what?
Wow.
What?
Breaking Bad, Ozymandias is actually the highest rated. It is the only 10-star rated
Yeah.
episode.
Yes.
That is wow. Second up is 6 Feet Under. The third one is BoJack Horseman. What?
I wouldn't trust that list. I got to do college work
That is
and study
surprising.
Breaking Bad. Yeah. Listen. Oh no, I have to watch a really, really good television show. Oh darn. Like what? Huh?
For you,
Just watch the show and enjoy
Better
it.
Call Saul is number 6. Plan and execution. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Is that
9.9
the is that
rated.
the desk one? The table, the candle, wind,
Yeah.
and okay, yeah. That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Number 7 is Face Off.
That
Breaking
makes
Bad.
sense. I'm surprised
That
Face
makes
Off isn't
sense.
above.
Number 5 is actually Avatar: The Last Airbender, Sozin's Comet, Part 4.
Oh.
That also makes sense.
I don't remember that, but yeah. They're gonna fuck. If they don't love this show, we are removing them from the community.
Number 10 is Felina. Dude, Breaking Bad is such a fucking good show, man.
Yes.
God. Number 21 is the SpongeBob SquarePants episode where they sing in the stadium.
Oh, Band Geeks?
Yeah, when they do a
Yes.
marching band thing.
Yes. That I know Chris hasn't watched like much of SpongeBob because we kind of forced her to watch the first
I
season
don't
all in one
understand
go.
that.
I want her to
SpongeBob is great. I would love to rewatch it. The older ones.
the Krusty Krab training video and Band Geeks, I think, are the 2 greatest SpongeBob episodes ever. And I want Chris to watch those because the jokes in that are nonstop and all of them land. Those 2 episodes, the Krusty Krab training video and Band Geeks. If you don't remember them, chat, look them up. You will remember
Is
them.
mayonnaise an instrument?
Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not
No,
an instrument.
Patrick.
Horseradish isn't an instrument either. People are loud when they want to
I
sound
just think your episode
bigger.
is- Dude, SpongeBob is great. I
It
love SpongeBob.
is.
It's such a good show.
Ah,
Huh.
sounds like a lot of hoopla. Sounds like it's non-st. I watch it
You
recently.
sound like you could sell.
What?
Fuck, what's that? What's that gas called?
What? Gas?
The
Gas. What?
king of the.
What?
Oh fuck, what's it called?
The owner of the white sedan.
Propane. You sound like you could sell propane.
Propane? That the Hank hit what? What about what?
Yeah.
Sound.
You did a good Hank Hill impression.
That was not Hank Hill. What? Dang it, Bobby. That's Hank Hill.
Yeah.
Dang it, Bobby. Quit gooning the femboys and sell your propane.
God dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, but Dad. I don't want it, Dad. Dang it, Bobby. Put your shirt on. Dang it, Shy. Sit down and watch Breaking Bad. It's good for you.
Also, I gotta say, yesterday when Snarly was with us,
Uh-huh.
actually seeing like my avatar, with from someone with eye tracking.
It was
Dude, I want eye tracking so bad.
that was
It's
something I
so
meant to
much
bring
more
up
alive.
earlier when we were talking about the Deckard. I was like, "Are you sure you don't want to buy a headset that has eye tracking, or like how do you want to go about it?" Because seeing Snarly with your model, and like the eye tracking and the movement and the face and everything it was weird because one, you don't have eye tracking, and two, it's just somebody else puppeting you.
Yeah, they're so much more alive.
Like she also
like
stands very like, you know. Snarly's a cool person. I
yeah,
like
very
them.
animated.
They're really cool, and hot.
They have a nice ass.
They
have a great.
do.
They have the greatest ass.
They have the greatest ass. I've never seen a greater ass in all my life. Which is funny because, hey, you know what ass that is? It's a Rindo ass. And people shit on Rindo a lot for being not good. It's the greatest ass. I've never seen a better ass, and I've seen plenty of asses in my time.
Giving context to it really, really, makes that bad, but...
Yeah. Proof or it didn't happen. They've been on my stream before,
I
chat.
think I would rather risk...
What?
I think I would rather risk buying a Deckard without, like, face tracking and try to mod it than buy any other headset. The only exception would maybe be, like, big screen 2. Yes.
You're gonna buy a Deckard and then immediately break it. Trying to mod face tracking and eye tracking onto it.
It's mainly that I trust. I put my trust in Valve as a company.
I mean, like,
yes,
I've like the Quest Pro
is like the other one
with the face tracking that it had, because I'm pretty sure Jakku also has that. It just clips onto it. Yeah, but I mean, for the Deckard though, we don't know what that's gonna be. We don't know how different that's gonna be, right?
How many index did we break so far? I technically haven't broken an index completely. Like, all my index do still work. It's more like they are well used. The speakers might break, but aside from that, they're still usable because they have the thing where you can plug in your, like, actual earphones if you need.
I've seen not having USB port. Yeah, well, I mean, is it not gonna have to think differently with software? I don't know. I don't know shit about computers. I don't know shit about headsets.
From what I've heard, Big Screen 2 is better than Big Screen 1 in every way. So if you are a fan of Big Screen 1, Big Screen 2 is like it's an upgrade. It is basically what we wanted for the index. We wanted index but upgraded. It doesn't have to be everything the world wants. It just needs to be indexed better. And people will pay for it.
Didn't like was it you or Chris that like bought it, but the face thing was like wrong, so it didn't fit properly?
Both of us.
Both of you? So both of you have that headset, like the big screen original, right?
Yes.
But you just don't use it because the face gasket, whatever it's
I've
called.
been procrastinating sending it back to have it adjusted because I did talk with support. But I'm at the point now because if I send it in, I can get it beyond. If I send it in, I can get Beyond 2 for cheaper. So that's kind of holding me back now because it's like, do I get Beyond 2 or do I wait for Deckard? And do I cope? Like, well, now, this very moment, now it's also a matter of like finance, obviously.
Yeah. So my question is, like, if you sell or send it back or whatever, can you get your money back for that? And then that's a cheaper.
No.
No. Okay.
You don't get your money back. But you can get Beyond 2 cheaper if you buy that one. But you will still have to buy or pay a little bit.
Okay, well, that's what I mean.
But
like, it wouldn't
would
be you're not paying full price for the Beyond 2.
Yes.
Because then that's not as bad. You're still paying for it, but it's not as bad as buying this whole headset and then buying this whole headset again. No.
Yeah, Big Screen 2 is way more friendly when it comes to like adjusting the gasket and stuff like that, which is like that's a big selling point for me because it is wearing it is like weighing nothing at all. Like it really is.
Yeah.
It's so light on the head. It's so nice. Like going from index to a big screen is like, oh my god, it's so nice. But you need the gasket to, be good. Obviously.
It's kind of bad when you have an unused 1,600 euro headset. Yeah, but you're getting a cheaper.
You're not sending it in. You're just getting the head. Oh. Bah, fuck. Never mind. Well, I guess I have a $1,600
Paperweight?
dust collector, I guess. Paperweight, yeah.
Well, okay, theoretically, here's my question then. Could you I'm not saying that I want it, but could you theoretically send me that big screen beyond like just the headset part and then I get a face gasket for it?
Yes. I do believe they support that, actually.
Because then you could just give that headset to someone that who doesn't have a headset, give it away maybe.
Yes.
I don't know. Charity thing? I don't know.
Yep.
But
You would need a wire. From what I've heard, I'm pretty sure like you could probably send it in to have the IPD like
fuck is an
adjusted as
IPD?
well. Like just explain the situation. But you would probably have to pay shipping, obviously. But you could probably have the IPD like adjusted as well.
I don't know what an IPD is. But sure.
Did you know on the index on the bottom left or bottom right, sorry, when you adjust the eyes going like this?
What? Oh, this thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the IPD.
I don't know where it's supposed to sit.
I mean, if it looks good, then
I don't know what good it. Could it look better?
if it's out of warranty, yeah, I'm pretty sure mine is. I think I bought mine for like 2020, 2022. I don't remember.
You look so 3D. It's like you're really there. Whoa.
Which headset is better? It depends. There's a lot of factors. It's hard to say which one is like the definitive goal to. If you want a cheap entry point, I hate to do this, but I do recommend Quest 2 because it's so cheap and it's just, it works, it's cheap, it has the base things you need. It sucks, but yeah. It sucks to recommend Meta, but
What about that new headset that they talked about, or that new tech that they talked about, the Meta Direct or what the other day?
the glasses.
Yeah, the Meta
Ray-Ban
glasses.
Ray-Bans, yeah.
They worked great. They showed it off twice or whatever,
Yeah.
and it worked both times.
No, they didn't have Wi-Fi.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it didn't have Wi-Fi. Yeah, it was an issue with the Wi-Fi.
Well, TJ, Valve hasn't done anything. It's not that they haven't done anything for consumer VR. They just haven't done anything. In all fairness, it was really impressive. I didn't really watch, and
I didn't
it's
watch it,
not
no.
really a product for me. So
I remember Elsie saying that he sat up through all of it, and he
Realistically,
was
though, like-
very disappointed.
okay, realistically though, like everything the Apple headset can do will become much more available at a much lower price point. Like that is essentially the future.
Yeah. I don't know. Anything Apple related, it's just expensive for expensive sake. Like people who like, oh, I get an iPhone every year. It's like, why are you just throwing away money? Bitch.
Yeah, you don't need that. If you want to use VTuber tracking, get a secondhand like iPhone 11 mini,
I was
like-
told that
$150, maybe not even that.
getting like a cheap iPhone refurbished or whatever, reused.
Yeah. You don't need more because the front camera that it uses for face tracking has not changed. It is still using the exact same one, even on the one that just released. So there's literally no reason to get a new one.
$400? What the fuck? The fact that
I
you
got
like,
a brand new iPhone 12 mini for like 500.
I I don't understand how you people do that. Cause like every phone that I have gotten in my life has been no more than $120. Because
Yeah, same here.
I buy like shitty Walmart smartphone whatever. It's like any more than that
Yeah, same here.
is insane. I don't know how people do it.
My iPhone literally does not have a SIM card. It's not an iPhone to me. It's a computer accessory. That's how I use it. That's how I treat it. That's what I paid for.
Fair. Just uses burner phones. I snap it in half every time I'm done with it.
It
I'm Saul Goodman.
a case off.
Down. Oh, Shy doesn't get that joke yet. She will though.
Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna educate her. And Doki. We're gonna educate
We're
them
gonna
both.
we're gonna learn them some Breaking Bad. They're gonna
The Naked Gun dude.
What the fuck?
Naked Gun, the original ones are so fucking funny. I recently saw a clip going back, and it's just like at the start where they're in the office, and he's just going around the set in front of him to go to the other room, and it's the
Yeah.
Naked Guns are such a good series.
The original was very good. The remake, I thought was fine.
It was
Or not
fine.
the remake, the new one.
I felt like it's trying too hard to be the old one, which I can appreciate that they stuck to it, and it will never live up to it.
Yeah,
So it's good for what it is. It's enjoyable.
there were some jokes that really felt like Naked Gun jokes. Like when he's fighting the people and they're just queuing up in line, there's a bunch of people. Like that felt like a very Naked Gun joke.
Yeah.
But some of it didn't land quite as well. I don't know. I thought the ending where
Why is
it's
so
suddenly Dave Bautista
jiggy?
as, I don't know. Dave Bautista as Liam Neeson. That was funny. They were just talking about the Black Eyed Peas for a while. I found that funny. I don't know. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay. Definitely watch the originals though.
I kind of want to watch them though. Fuck.
When are we gonna actually start Breaking Bad though? We gotta figure that out. Because we need to make sure it's a point where they can,
I mean,
where those 2 can join. Make sure they're taking notes.
Yeah. I mean, we would have to talk with them first, I guess, when they're available. But I'm
Yeah.
fine whenever, really. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here soon as I'm gonna go for almost 7 hours, 6.5.
Same.
I think you're going for roughly the same. Yeah.
I'm at just over 6 hours. I mean, we could.
If they're down for that, I'm down to start tonight.
Yeah, we can. I assume you're probably gonna rate Ame.
If you slide, yeah.
Yeah, she is. Cause I'll probably if you want to do a double rate or not. That's up to you.
Yeah. Any weekends? Damn! Only weekends? It's gonna take ages. It's gonna be like 3, 4 episodes a night. That's gonna be like
Oh God, yeah. It's gonna
6,
be well
7
after
weeks.
Christmas.
What the fuck?
If we can eat like three things a night, it's like how long? Each episode's like 40 minutes or so. Right?
Yeah.
So 80 like 2 hours 2 hours of Better Call Saul every weekend. Not Breaking Bad.
Yeah, Shy. I'm sorry. I think you gotta drop out. This is more important than school.
40 minutes. They're so zoomer brained. You just said 40 minutes for one episode? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Bro. What the?
That's what I mean. Like I feel like they could only
I
sit through 2
always thought
episodes.
growing up that nah, I'm not gonna get like detached. I'm gonna keep up with things. I will understand. No, dude, TikTok has actually fucking caused brain damage.
They are brain rotted.
Short form content can suck my fucking ass and my entire ass. I'm pulling up the hard software line here.
Did you see my mana? What did you want me to do? That line?
Here's a like your TikToks with 1 minute videos.
It's funny because we also have Elsie who never watched Better Call Saul. He's only watched recap episodes of it. So like people who rewatch it and like
Oh my!
yeah.
It's funny how you can tell by how someone behaves and moves in VR chat what type of person they are. And I would have guessed that they are a zoomer mentality person.
Yeah.
It's like Fubu.
He's like, ask me any
Ask me
trivia
any
right
trivia right now. Okay, let me
Anything in
cook
Better
something
Call
up
Saul.
here. Get it? Better Call Saul.
Yeah, he's watched Breaking Bad. He's only watched like recaps of Better Call Saul.
Okay, that is a bit more difficult because I am not as like extremely in depth.
Yeah, video
But
essays.
Better Call Saul. Um,
See, it's difficult because you only remember the big moments, which anybody knows the big moments who's watched like a recap video.
no, quite the opposite. There's a guy called. Well, actually, I don't remember what he's called, but he does like everything you didn't know
Yeah, I
about
watched those.
every single episode. Yeah, those are great. I love
Better
them.
watch TV.
That. Um,
What?
something I feel like. Yeah.
What were the numbers that Jimmy swapped in Chuck's papers for Mesa Verde? Here's the thing, though. Like, he can just easily look this up right now if he needs to. So this isn't
Yeah.
like, if he was here with us right now, he could prove it. But like, because he could just Google it real quick, and then oh, what the fuck did Owen say? Where did Saul meet Mike? Toll booth for the stickers. I was writing that. The numbers that Jimmy swapped for Chuck's Mesa Verde paper. $742 or something. I don't remember the actual numbers. Do you remember the numbers? I know it's one after Magna Carta, but I don't know what Magna Carta is. Couldn't
And
be
I'm getting
Jimmy.
spoiled. Racer, you have been part of this community for multiple years. We have watched this multiple times a year, multiple years. You are not getting spoiled. You have chosen this path.
1261.
Okay, I have one.
Okay. Okay.
When Mike is laying on top of the hill to shoot the shoes, when Salamanca's truck is driving underneath to get the coke fall down. He shoots a couple of times beforehand, hitting to make them like less worried because he wants them to think that it's a hunter. How many times does he fire before shooting the shoes?
I feel like I can hear him like saying, "I don't know, man." I hear it in my head. Five times. Did he shoot 5 times?
I feel like he's cheating.
There's no way he knows that. I didn't even fucking know that.
I believe it's 4 or 5 times. I would have taken either 4 or 5 as like the correct answer, but yeah. He's definitely cheating. Typical dogs.
In my life, I'm not cheating.
SMH.
I don't know. Again, like, I don't have a type, but I think it'd be really interesting to see Elsie and Lei interact in some way. Because they just feel like so similar.
Yes, they feel like they would connect.
Well, here's the thing. They would either
I feel
get
like
along
they
well.
might connect how me and Snarly connected, in a sense.
It's either that,
I kind of see
or they
that.
would hate each other.
Or they would be super awkward.
Yeah. Because it's like even like Elsie's status the other day on Discord was literally that one Lei gif where it's like the girl and she explodes and then she's bald. It was that with just like screaming afterwards. And I'm like, that's literally something that Lei has done. They're like the same
Frank,
human
why
in
are
different
you?
skin. Frank's probably asleep, is he?
Frank,
Yeah.
why are you?
They were playing Zomboid and now they're not.
Oh.
Well, they wasn't really paying attention.
That's why Chris got so quiet and why they came back.
Yes, yeah.
They were
That's why-
focusing on Zomboid.
Yeah, Chris wasn't really too active today.
I remember them saying that.
Yeah, they said they were gonna do
Yeah.
Zomboid today.
It's
Yeah,
Zomboid.
I don't know how. We need to get those two to interact because that would be
I would love.
strange.
Yes, I would want to see that as well. I was also gonna say, I kind of want to find some kind of like community game like Zomboid to have like a server like that.
Please not Zomboid.
But I'm not really sure. But because at the same time, it's something that you have to really like commit to, and you can't have too many either. And it's easy to like fuck it up for everything. Like it's a lot of mutual trust.
I remember the one time I did anything in the the server that y'all did. I think it was the three of it was like you, Real, and someone. Chromia maybe, I don't know.
Miriam Chromia.
Yeah, I made a house. I had diamonds and stuff. I came back the next day and stuff had been stolen, so I had to DM TJ and be like, "Hey, someone stole my shit."
Yep, that's Minecraft without mods.
They're pants. I don't know. You could do like a one of those traditional games that everybody does, like Rust or Ark or something.
No, I don't like Rust.
I don't like
I don't like those games.
What game do you like that
Like,
you could
I
make a
want some kind of-
community server for other than Minecraft?
That's what I don't know. I'm just talking about it as like a concept or an idea. It's a cool idea, but I don't actually know. At the same time, I've kind of like been like, maybe I should play a bit of Path of Exile, like an off-stream kind of thing.
Ew.
I bought and installed Path of Exile 2 because I was curious of trying that on stream. Fuck! Vintage Story.
Yeah. Ew. It's Minecraft, but with extra steps.
in the know the game, it's way too big of a commitment for me to enjoy.
Rust is good if you're not playing with horrible, disgusting people. I don't know about that.
She hates the better Minecraft. I don't even like Minecraft. Yes, of course.
How dare.
I haven't played proper survival Minecraft seriously, aside from that one time with Chromia and Real, since like 2016 maybe, if even that.
What was that called?
After that, I've literally only played Minecraft to build in creative mode.
Was it Neko Crusaders? Is that what y'all were? The three of you?
No, Mecha Crusader was those are only thing before streaming.
Oh, what was
Juice was also one. Feast was also Mecha Crusader.
what were
Ron was one.
what I'm trying to remember what the three of you were. What was that branded as?
It wasn't really a group or anything. We were talking about making a group, but just never really came to fruition.
Wh-
Me and Chromia was getting like we were close to making it like an official group thing. We had some
Why'd you-
plans discussed and even some actual lore ideas. But then I believe Real might have. That's when Real kind of went like away for a bit, and then when it came back, that's when they really started going the more dancing meta direction. And in the meantime, when I came back, also, or when Real came back, that's when only Nikos happened. So
Why am I so fucking tall? Oh, I'm not. You're just in the water or something. What? See, I don't know why Juice did this right now, considering we're going to be ending here shortly, and we've established that. Is Boshi a girl? No, Doki.
she's a girl.
I'm not. I'm very much a man. Could you fucking stop?
Why are you so laggy?
You're laggy. It's Discord.
Oh yeah, this is shitting the bed.
You know, we could probably get out of
Switching
Discord.
game.
Yeah.
No more lag.
Yay. I saw that. I saw that. Motherfucker. I'm not standing above you.
Oh,
Because...
that bullshit is huge.
Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate the compliment.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go end, and I'm gonna raid Ame. So
Yeah. I'll just rate her at some point as well. Have good night. See you later. Maybe. I don't know what you're going to do after this.
yeah, we'll pros to each other.
Bye bye. Oh, fucking A. Well. Oh, bye, Todd's chat. They can't hear me. I have like a world. I just go back to the world I started in. Well, so I'm realizing I was talking to Artie the other day. Um, Here, let me do something to save myself. I'm gonna leave the collaboration. Whoa, where'd all the chat activity go? I was talking to Artie the other day because I was talking to the hair issues of how, like,
Banana.
banana. Of how anybody who
Banana.
uses my hair is always fucked up. And he was like, "Oh, I don't think I've had that issue." And I look at this and I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know about that. The hair is still fucked up here." Either way, yeah. Look, hey, here it is. Skirt. It's me in a skirt. Hey, they're Australian. Artie is Australian. Yes, you know Artie. You've seen Artie before. Uh, but yeah. I don't know. Today, I mean, it was a good unscripted toast. I think people had fun. I think Ame was a good guest. I hope people enjoyed it. I hope everybody seemed to like entertainment. Oh, she's no longer live. Well, fuck. A bit too late. Good second monitor content. That's good. I'm glad people enjoy the second monitor content. Gotta check the VOD later. Well, hey, VOD, hey. I got you covered. VOD channel. Yeah, oh, yeah. Like, the being second monitor content, for something like that, yes. For a podcast like that, I completely understand. For normal content, I understand people also having that for second monitor, but prefer engagement, prefer people, talking and interacting. Um, yeah, back and forth with more with the podcast, it's less back and forth with chat and more back and forth with Tot or the guest. We still talk to chat, we still get interactions from there, but um, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Make sure to feed your cat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat after this. I need to do food shopping. Poshin Yan. I'm a cat for this, for the end, because Juice decided to make me a cat. I don't know why, because I've been going for, how long has it been? 6.5 hours. Um, Nico, Nee. in terms of this, yeah, I think it was good. Please let me never see that again. Okay, buddy. I appreciate everybody for coming out. I'm going to raid. I know I don't look like one right now, but a fellow Benoy. Because why the fuck not? I don't know. Watch that howitzer thing? What the fuck? I'm gonna send y'all to Pippa. Cause yeah. She's a deranged bunny. Like me, but a woman and insane. So we're basically the same person. Fellow Benoy raid. Yeah, if you wanna do fellow bunny raid, appreciate that. If you haven't, socials. I already did the vods. That helped me out, helped survive. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody for staying and sticking through. For my view of the podcast. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you Monday, I believe. I have stuff I have to take care of tomorrow. So I'll probably be back Monday. I'll be trying to figure out when we're gonna do the Saints Row with Chris. That will happen. But yes. Have a good night, fellow Benoy raid. Give Pippa love. Have a good night. Adios.